Hi, Owen Phase! Hi, Owen Phase! How are you doing? How was your Wednesday? It's Wednesday, right? It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. It's definitely Wednesday. How is everybody doing today? You've made it for Womhack Wednesday. Your favorite day of the week. Your favorite day of the week. Grilled cheese and tomato soup with a horror stream. I have never had a tomato soup I have been overly into. I feel like most tomato soups that I have, I've never tried like a, what do you call this? Like a tomato bisque or something. But every tomato soup I've ever had has been too... This is kind of gonna sound stupid because have you had fresh tomato soup? I cannot say I have. But this is kind of gonna sound stupid. Thank you for the head fat, Richard. I feel like tomato soup is too acidic or something for me. It's too strong. It's too powerful. It feels like it's gonna melt my teeth out of my skull, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. I don't know if that does or not. I don't know if tomatoes have an acid in them. I'm not sure. Fresh tomato basil soup is very good. I can guarantee the refreshing taste, as long as it isn't too like acidy. I can't hear anything because I'm in the back of a car. I may have a problem. Turn me up loud enough that everybody has to hear me. I can't believe you did it. What did I do? What did I do? Am I in trouble? I want these. Have I been a naughty heckhound? You can make a version with cream on it that cuts down the acidic part. See, that would be more like a tomato bisque, right? I think bisques, if I remember right, I've only made like a seafood bisque once in my life. Bisques are characterized by having like some kind of milk or cream in them, right? Tomatoes are high in acid, but your dog teeth are weak. No! I have wolf teeth for one. Thank you for the head fat, Goldie. I have wolf teeth for one, and for two. My teeth are very strong. My chompers are very powerful. I will have you know. I will say. I have a chip in one of my teeth because for some reason, and I don't know why I did this. I was just a dumb kid. I was just a puppy at the time. I was like, whenever I was younger, I was like laying in my mom's bed or something like that, just like I don't know, playing my Game Boy or something, and I had like, there's not a good way to describe this. It sounds stupid no matter how I put it. There is no reason I should have been doing this. I was resting my bottom teeth on top of my top teeth, like directly on them, and like I like heard something or like dropped something, and I looked down really fast, and I slammed my lower jaw into like the bed frame. I don't know why I did that. I took an itty bitty chip out of my tooth doing that. I don't know why I did that. I don't do that. That's not really a thing I do. I did it then. I was just a little puppy. It's excusable. It's excusable, Womfies. I do that too sometimes. Thank you for the head fat, I trauma. Let me welcome everybody in. I love you, Womfies. I love you so much. Welcome in, Richard Rebuttal. The person who shows up like an hour early every time just to make sure he gets the first comment. That is dedication, Owlvies. You don't intentionally harm your teeth. Not gonna make it. That reminds me. This is gonna make some of you cringe if I pull that up. That reminds me of something I saw on my Oshi stream a couple days ago. It might have been like a week now. My sense of time is so bad. But welcome in Richard Rebuttal. Welcome in Generic Username Name. Welcome in Mokoken. Welcome in Shirega. Welcome in Poop World 6. Welcome in Almighty Funk. Welcome in a dragon. Do I just read the 2 as an A? Welcome in Howl Games. Welcome in Vmic. Welcome in Light Eden. Welcome in Delphiman. Welcome in The Pepperoni Man. Welcome in, am I missing anyone? Welcome in Goldie. Welcome in iTrauma. Welcome in Marcelin. Welcome in Ranma. Did I miss anyone? I don't think I did, right? I hope I didn't. Welcome into all of our lurker friends who are just chilling out, taking it easy, having a relaxing day. Let me get a drink on my face. Let me get a real quick drink. I have to say, it's pretty miserable in my room with no air conditioning. It's pretty bad. I am back to streaming basically naked. Basically naked. It's not good. It's not good. I have to keep my hair tied up too, so it's not resting on me because it's so hot. Let me get a drink. I did actually put some ice clothes on. We need to have like the blue tunic or something from Link to the Past. Hi 111-007. How are you today? How are you? Get a really puffy jacket but fill it with ice cubes. I would be drenched. I would be drenched. What happened to the other 5 poop worlds? You don't want to know. You don't want to know what happened to those. Hi, I could finally catch your stream again. It's good to see you, Marcelin. I still have just the ittiest bittiest lingering cough on my face. Just a teensy tiny bit. We're entering a world of poop. 6 of them. You don't want to enter the poop world on One Piece. But for any of you who might be joining the Discord now, make sure you know we do have like a verification process there. If you can't if you can't figure out how to get in, I'll let you in after stream time. So like don't worry. Don't worry. We've had some issues before. We've had some issues in the past, unfortunately. Hard, is this whole stream submerged in thermal interface material? What is thermal interface material? I've never heard of that before. But you wouldn't be overheating? It's like your own personal pool in your jacket. I feel like we gotta just have like the blue tunic from like Link to the Past. That's gotta be chilly, right? I think if I remember right, you find the blue tunic in the ice dungeon, so it's gotta be cold. It's gotta be cold. I mean, if you find it in the ice dungeon, maybe it's warm in there, but maybe it's like magic, right? It's like magic. So if you're in a hot environment, it turns cold, and if you're in like a cold environment, it turns hot. The red one is for warm climates. I mean, the red one you get it like. Is that Turtle Rock in Link to the Past? It's been a bit since I've replayed Link to the Past. I think you get the red tunic in Turtle Rock, and I think you get the blue one in the ice dungeon whose name I forget. I think. You need the red tunic for Death Mountain, yeah? Does it defend against heat in Link to the Past, or is it just higher defense? It's just higher defense, right? There isn't like a concept of heat. If I remember right, that is purely like an Ocarina of Time and onwards thing. I believe. I could be wrong there, maybe. Put shirts in the fridge. I actually got advice. I think it was Mata Shishiro who told me that a while back, to put towels in the fridge. That was good advice. That was good advice. You can drape some cold around yourself for a little bit and just chill. Until your towel absorbs enough body heat, and then you want to take it off, otherwise it's gonna trap all your heat against you. Is Poop World like Dog World? I don't want to talk about Poop World. I don't want to discuss the implications of Poop World. I don't want to think about living in a poop world on One Piece. Okay. Unfortunately, as I've told you before, lots of demons don't have to poop. Heckhounds don't do that. Heckhounds don't do that. And I've been thrust into a poop world because all of you poop. And quite frankly, I find that gross. I find that disgusting, all of these. I believe in Haru. Hi, Bob Saget. How are you doing today? How are you? We truly have become a poop world 6. The gray stuff you put between your CPU and heatsink? Oh, you mean like thermal paste. Okay, so I didn't know this whenever I built my first computer. You're apparently not supposed to like touch that stuff with your hands. You should not get it on your body. I took my finger and I used my finger to spread it around real good. It apparently has like microscopic particles of like silver or something like that in it, and it gives you like super crazy mega cancer. I am cancer free for the time being. It takes forever to get off too. Yeah, I took my finger and I was like, I don't know, I don't have like a knife or something to spread it out. I wanted to make sure it was nice and even, so I took my finger and I just kind of, you know, spread it all around. It's like fiberglass of silver. Yeah, it's like super duper itty bitty microscopic silver bits, I guess. I don't entirely know how that stuff works, but it's supposed to be good for like transferring heat. Isn't blue just for water? I think both of the tunics in Link to the Past are purely defense, I think. In Link to the Past, I think it's only armor yet. Half and quarter damage. I feel like it would have been nice to have those in what was the name of the first ROM hack I played? It was Parallel Worlds, I think. It was the not very good Link to the Past one that honestly we didn't even finish that. I dropped that one. It wasn't very good. If you weren't here for that, don't worry, you didn't miss much. It was kind of miserable. But I hear, hi Surface Tenchi, how are you today? I hear it's notable as like one of the first major Link to the Past ROM hacks. I believe like one of the first like major overhauls. So like it has that going for it, I guess. But once I got to the dungeon that was just full of like a bunch of holes and you just had to memorize which ones went where, I was done. I was so done with that. I'm okay, just playing Doom. Just beat a really big mod for it. Which mod did you play? I wanna play through some Doom, some cool WODs at some point, but I am going to need to consult you guys for that. I'm gonna need to consult you guys because I don't really know that many. I know of like My House, but I hear you should play that one after you do like some other WODs first. And I know of like the what was it called, like Golden Souls or whatever. We were talking about that one just the other day. I know of a couple. I know of a few. Ev Eternity? It's a good one, but it's 100% slaughtery. I might be too bad for that. Maybe. I'm not particularly great at Doom, to be honest. You aren't supposed to touch it though. Yeah, I figured that out afterwards. Tip for next time, put your finger in a sandwich bag. You could probably just use like a Q-tip or something too. You press the cooler super hard against the CPU and smush the thermal paste and it'll spread on its own. I didn't know that then! I was still learning. I was just a puppy. Honestly, I won't phase. Anytime I do something dumb, I can just use the excuse, I'm just a puppy, because I'm still technically just a puppy, you know? They call him the Silver Heckhound. They don't yet, but they will soon. I hope I don't turn silver. That was a long time ago. I did that, I won't phase. That depends. My most recent build actually recommends you manually spread it. Huh? Does it say that in like the manual for like your CPU cooler? I never read those. I never ever read those, to be honest. In the CPU guide. Oh, okay. I never read those. Ever in movies. My house is crazy good. I basically don't know anything about it. So like I somehow managed to dodge all of the discussion about it. I'm going to be able to go into that one like practically blind, aside from the fact that I think I know it uses like a lot of teleports in really unconventional ways. Hi Foley, how's your Wednesday going? Thank you for the head pat. Also, hi Muggington! Hello, Haru. Will we hit 3 hours of Zatsu today? If you want that, you're gonna have to give me a lot to bounce off of on one phase, okay? Alright. I feel like back when I was making YouTube videos as a kid with no microphone, I had that ROM hack on my to-do list and never finished it. Didn't even play Link to the Past until 2020. Link to the Past is very excellent. It is up there in Zelda games for me. I feel like Majora's Mask is probably my all-time like tippy-top favorite. Not even probably. Majora's Mask is my tippy-top all-time favorite Zelda, and then after that, I would probably say either Link's Awakening or Link's to the Past. It's hard to pick one. They're both very, very excellent games, and I feel like the Oracle games would be up there too. I really like 2D Zeldas. In general, I would say I like 2D Zelda more than I like 3D Zelda, but I like Majora's Mask best. It has such a cool atmosphere and such great music and everything. It is like chef's kiss. It is the perfectly put together game on one phase. It is perfect. Also, back to Saturn X. Is that a what? Is that a what I've never heard of? I was just a puppy. Flashback to last week. Yeah, I can use that one. I can still use that one for a while. Hi, Decline. How are you doing today? How's Womhack Wednesday tweeting you? Are you ready to play some Womhacks? Are we all ready to play some Womhacks at one phase? Wario-licious Wednesday? We're not playing a Wario game today though. And its sequel, Treasure Techland? I've never heard of those. I've never heard of those at home phase. I don't normally read them, but I knew that the new Ryzen has some specific setup instructions, so I made sure to follow them. I always go with just Intel CPUs. I don't remember the last time I have actually, like, put my computer together myself, because, the last major computer upgrade that I had, somebody else did it for me. So somebody else put it all together for me. I was very thankful for that. I am not very... Hi Mutt for Cheats. How are you today? I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. I prefer to not be inside my computer as often as I can. If I can avoid being inside my computer, I will take it. I will take it on one face. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Okay, on one face. I've been bad about... I have been bad about, like, making a note of this more often. Remember, I'm going to do the cookie giveaway on one phase. I'm gonna do the cookie giveaway. Maybe save your points up. You might be able to do a guaranteed buy-in if you save your points up right now. We're gonna do that around December. Don't forget. I dislike 2D Zelda in general. Link to the Past cemented that for me. Wasn't miserable or anything. Still want to play the Oracle games someday. I love the Oracle games. They do a lot of cool stuff on movies. They do a lot of cool stuff. I love the ring system. The rings are super cool. What are points? Like your channel points, your otherworldly coins on movies. How many points? I haven't decided yet. I think if I remember, and I'm probably not going to remember because I'm really forgetful. I don't think I've ever seen points before. Sorry about that. I'm going to make a sheet later today, like a Google submission form thingy. That's how I prefer to do things. That's really easy to like look at the numbers you guys give me that way. But I'm probably going to make one of those, and are these points? Thank you for the 100 bits. But no, those aren't points. Those are not channel points, okay? You gotta save up your channel points on fees. Currently, knowing basically nothing, I'm thinking maybe around like 20,000 points for a guaranteed buy-in. I'm not sure. Like, that's still what month are we in? We're in September. We're in September. What month? You've got like a good 2 months. 20,000 is incredibly low. Maybe higher then. But I'm going to need to poll you guys to figure out what the guaranteed buy-in is going to be. Is this like the Sims music? I'm up 10k since you last asked. Okay. You guys are gonna have like over 2 months to get points. So like, I would say just start saving your points. You can spend them every now and then, but if you start saving them, ignored. Sorry. This music is from Dragon Quest Swords. This is intermezzo. This is specifically the version they use in Swords. It's a song that appears a lot throughout the series. 50k minimum, and it should be limited slots. I mean, I made like over 1,000 cookies last year. I made over 1,000, so I don't think it's going to be something I'll need to make limited because, again, you guys are going to need to, 1, provide me with a shipping address. If you don't give me an address to ship to, like, it can be a PO box, it can be like a buddy's address that you trust or whatever, if you don't want the super scary mean heckhound to have your address. But you're gonna need to give me that, and you're gonna need to pay for shipping yourself. I can't pay for everybody's shipping. That is the one thing I ask. The one thing. Treasure Tech is a Doom mod where the guy was like, I'm gonna make it Wario Land instead of Doom? Why? He's coughing from the sulfur poisoning. Majora's Mask was my first video game ever. The fear it instilled in me. That would be a bit of a shock for a first video game. Hi brethren, how are you today? Bloodthirsty wolf stream. Yeah, aren't I scary on one phase? Like, what if I was looking at you and like I was making this face? I was like, you're like, I'm looking at you like your food. I'm like, that kind of thing. You know? I'm at 25k. Keep saving on one phase. Keep saving. That's all I can say. Secretly, I wasn't actually sad. Thank you for the answer. Yeah, this is an intermezzo. I love this song a lot at one phase. Pretty scary. I know it. I strike fear into people's hearts. I feel like my cough is a little bit worse today than it's been like the last week or so. Instead of cookies, I'll take the name and address of your HOA. I want to make them a cake. Why do you want to make them a cake? They've been mean to me. Always. They don't get a cake. Hi, Billy. What's going on? How's your Womhack Wednesday going, Billy? I gotta make sure I say everything in W's every time I say Womhack Wednesday. I'm a nice guy. They'll get a nice cake. As long as I can have some. I want some cake too. You could also have it start out small, like 20k with X slots, 50k with X slots. That's not a bad idea. I kind of like that idea. Maybe I'll have a couple of like early bird slots. I like that idea. It's gonna be an Irish cake. It explodes. If it's an Irish cake, it's gonna have like what's Bailey's? Irish cream liqueur, right? It'll have some of that in it. That actually sounds really good in a cake, honestly. Nah, I dox myself. You're the least scariest person I've ever given my address to. I can be scary. I can be intimidating. Right now, movies? I can be scary if I want to be. I just don't want to be. Wolves are scary in general. What if he sent you anthrax cookies? Scary heckhound. Phase. I've already done this 1 year. I've been streaming for. Hold on. Let me pull up the calendar because I'm really bad with my months. May is the 5th month, right? Yeah. Okay. So I have been streaming for like a year and 4 months. We're almost at a year and a half. And I've done this once before. You know the number of people that I have I personally know that have died from my cookies. 0. It could be higher, I might just not know. I might just not know. There were like I think like 2 or 3 Almonfes that got cookies last year who aren't really around too much anymore, and I think that's fine. I think that's fine because everybody has their own life. Everybody's got their own stuff going on. But I have not seen some of those Almonfes like since the raffle. Can't guarantee they didn't die from my cookies. Cannot guarantee that, Almonfes. The amount of people I personally know, he only kills strangers. I would not consider any of you strangers, Almonfes. You look like an awkward anime boy doing that face. What do you mean? I look scary. I'm like, I'm gonna chomp you, Almonfes. I'm gonna bite your neck like a vampire, but I'm not gonna like drink your blood or anything. Honestly, I don't really like the taste of blood, so like, I'm gonna give you a chomp and give you like the canine marks on your neck, but I'll release you immediately, and honestly, like, it won't really be that deep. It won't be that deep. I'll make sure to avoid anything vital as well. That's why I'm scared. That's why I'm scary. I'll chomp and it's gonna hurt. Rawr, scary wolf. I feel so hard. I'm sorry, Billy. There's only one Haru here. There's only one Haru. Unless we get like a surprise visit from another Haru. Maybe Haru Tomo, who I've never once interacted with because every time I've been in his stream I've been too scared to speak. Maybe he'll show up. Maybe he'll show up someday, Almonfes. Just you, me, and this brick wall you built between us. It's scary how cute you are. Almonfes, I'm scary. I'm a terrifying kind of guy. If I were to like show up in the dead of night at like your house, you would see the glow of my red eyes. That would be terrifying. It'd be like in a horror movie. I'll just put a little sweat drop on your forehead and you're an anime? Huh? I'm already an anime Almonfes. I'm the funny anime wolf boy on your screen. The way that I tell funny jokes and I bob back and forth is super hilarious, right? That's why you're here. You love my you love my very punny jokes. Ha ha ha. You look too good to be anime. Oh, okay. I'll take the compliment. I'll take the compliment, Almonfes. Threatening us with a good time as always. Get a squad of Harus together and call yourself the spring roll or something. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I like that a lot. I was like, wait, why spring roll? And then it hit me. It hit me, Almonfes. You know what Haru. You know what Haru means, right? I've drawn an ice cube jacket, Haru. I'll take a look after stream time. We actually have 2 pieces of art today. 2 pieces of art. They're both from Light Eden, Almonfes. Both of them. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink, Almonfes. Let me have a wee sippy. Hi, Mog. Hi, Mog. Well, welcome in third party. Welcome in, Mog. Welcome in, Toma Tungsten. Let me give you a shout out. Yeah, you caught me. You caught me in the middle of having a sippy. Hi, Musbroke. How is everyone today? Thank you for the headpad third party. Right, you were playing Voices of the Void. How did I forget that? I was literally just there. I have such a tiny attention span. Thank you for the follow, Vampire Pixie. And thank you so much for the gifted sub to Mog. Voices of the Void is very fun. Before I start chatting your ear off, Mog, if you need to like run off and like get food or take it easy for the night or anything, like go ahead. Don't let me trap you here. But if you want to chat, like tell me something about Voices of the Void, because I've never played it. I've seen other people play it, and it's weird. It's weird, because it has, like, a lot of horror elements and, like, aliens and stuff, right? And I've watched a fair amount of other people playing it. Hi, Fluffy, how are you? I've watched a fair amount of other people playing it. Watching your stream today was the first time I've ever actually seen any, like, aliens at all. Voices of the Void's very chill. It's a slow burn game. Do you think I'd like it on One Face? Do you think it would be up my alley? What do you think? I don't really understand how it, like, works from watching people play. You, like, you tune all the knobs and dials, and every time, like, I'm just sitting there like, huh? What are they doing? And they get the funny discs, the funny cassettes, and they package them up and they send them off, and I'm very confused the whole time, but everybody always seems like they really like it, and people seem to play that a whole lot. It's very immersive, and just sitting down and learning it's very fun. There's a tutorial. Maybe I should give it a try. Is it the one where it's got like a tutorial with some Easter eggs or something in it? Thank you for the head pat, Aritaira. I hope you're having a wonderful WomHack Wednesday. You've made it to another WomHack Wednesday on Phase. You're halfway through the week. You try to get signals from space, you tune the frequencies. What if you like tune it wrong or something? Does it not spit out like a good cassette? And you make big bucks? What are the signals for? Do they tell you? Hi Gomix, how are you? I was excited for Voices of Void when it was new, and it was just a cringy meme fest, so I was let down. Maybe it's less bad now though. Okay. Something I know about Voices of the Void, I won't face. Something I know about Voices of the Void. Hold on. It's got my favorite thing. I won't face. It's got this guy. I know I've been showing you this guy a lot lately. You gotta maybe even kill me a little bit early. Like, I don't know. Bash my head in with a rock or something. Don't damage my brain so you can put me in a Kerfus on One Face. I want to be in a Kerfus so bad. Whenever I die, it's your duty to put me in a Kerfus. Okay. Or in a One Face. Tutorial has a section where you learn about the game, and an Easter egg section that's about 3 hours to explore. Is it the really, like, backroomsy one? I saw somebody else playing, and I don't remember if it was Voices of the Void or not. They were going through like a really long, like, backroomsy looking section, and they showed up in like an area that had a bunch of like windows and like some pools and stuff. And they were trying to like platform across them. I forget if that was Voices of the Void or not. Nothing bad happens unless you tube it properly. The signals are just space noise. Who wants the space noise? Who is the investor in the space noise project on One Face? Who's paying the big bucks for space sounds? But I love Kerfus so much. There is this one image. Maybe not an image. There is this one video I've seen. I don't have it on hand. I don't know a good way to find it. Hi, Batlord Flint. How are you? How's your WomHack Wednesday going? I guess I should say Flint with a W. But there's this one video. I can't find it again for the life of me. Is it the yogurt one? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know if I necessarily... Knowing what I know about how people seem to feel about Kerfuses, I don't know if I like the sound of Kerfus and yogurt in the same sentence. But it's like a room full of Kerfuses, and like it's just slowly panning across them. It's slowly panning across them on one face, and they're all making like a bunch of different faces, and like the one at the very end of the video has like a swirly like update required face or something like that. It's so cute. I love Kerfuses on one face. I just wanna throw it out there again. Just wanna throw it out there again. It was only $20,000 when we looked it up to purchase a Kerfus. That is honestly cheaper than your average funeral. You get my brain out of my body, you just take it out yourself. You don't need to hire like a fancy doctor or anything. Just cut my head open, take my brain out when I die, shove it in the Kerfus. Cheaper than a funeral. Cheaper than a funeral, I won't face, okay? I want to be in a Kerfus whenever I die. So bad. Science wants space noise. But what are they using the space noise for? Sorry about that. I phrased it poorly. I meant to say nothing bad happens if you tune things improperly. Things will happen if you tune properly, good and bad. I want to witness the bad things. I was going to a job interview after a long plane trip, and I had a wicked migraine. I walked into a supermarket for some medicine, came face to face with a big Kerfus. So, I was so put off my game. You ran into one like in the US or maybe. I think you lived in Texas, right, iTrauma? Maybe don't answer that if you don't want to. Don't divulge too much personal information on the internet, I won't face. Don't divulge too much information. Be mindful. Be mindful. Before that game, there was Signal Simulator, which is really cool and fun. And Voices of the Void just copycatted it and shoved memes into it as far as I know. I mean, memes sell, I won't face. Memes sell. There's a reason. There's a reason tons of like indie games put that kind of stuff in. If you're gonna make your own indie game, maybe consider having the hottest, newest meme like rage face. You guys like that one, right? That's hip and cool and poppin' with the kids. I'm alright. Once again, I plan on bedtime soonish, but I'm gonna chill here for a bit. I appreciate that you choose to stop by here before bed. Harumi Zoomer. Alphys! I am a great and ancient powerful heckhound. What do you call the generation from like 1,300 years ago? Do any of you know the name for that generation? Honestly, when did naming generations like become a thing? To say it's a meme fest isn't fair to the game. The memes are only there if you put things into a console. You can pop out like the cat, right? The like low poly cat. I like that. Ancient generation. Hi Navs, how are you today? It's been a bit since I've seen you. I hope you've been well. It looks like Zoomer Brain Rot, but it's actually kind of laid back. IMO. I might give it a try. I remember I was playing a lot of, oh gosh, what was that game called? The one that's like Half-Life. It's like Half-Life Scientists. You should become an Omega Kerfus. You saw the big Kerfus in my game? It's an advanced version of this one. I want to be the one on wheels. I want to be the one on wheels, Wolfies. I wanna roll around it. Yeah, Abiotic Factor, that was the one. I played a lot of that solo because I had a friend that invited me to play it. She does this with so many games whenever like, she always offers to play different games with me. We end up playing them like once or twice and then like she never wants to play them again every time. Hi Zestiel, how are you today? So I ended up playing a lot of Abiotic Factor on my own, even though I feel like it's a game designed with multiplayer in mind, and I just played it alone, all by myself. There's a picture of me at an anime con in Texas now that ships sail. I wasn't in Texas at the time though. I mean, if you visited, you were at Texas. You were in Texas at the time. At the time. Let me get a drink real quick on one face. I have to be honest, like, I really just I prefer the traditional Kerfus. They feel like they have a, how do I put this? They have a charm to them that bipedal Kerfuses don't. You know, it's like that trend in Pokemon where you'll have like a quadrupedal Pokemon, and they will evolve into a bipedal Pokemon by the end of their evolution. Don't like that. Don't like that. I like cute little animal friends. I don't like the furry bait that they all turn into. I want my cute little animal friends. That's what I desire on Fees. Reminder that Meme Run is an illegal game. What is Meme Run? It wasn't a Kerfus per se, it was just a robot with a face. Oh, well that's less cool. I've told this story before on One Piece, but I got served by a Kerfus whenever I was in Japan. I went to Jonathan's, which is it's a family style like sit down diner kind of place. It's a chain restaurant, and they had a Kerfus that brought out all the food and stuff. Like the employee was walking alongside of it, and she had a couple things herself, because I was with friends and we ordered more than would have been easy for a single waitress to carry. And she came out with the Kerfus, and she served us like this stuff off of the Kerfus, and I got to pet it and stuff. I was so happy on One Piece. I hope to see a Kerfus IRL. They're so cute. I've seen people that think it's just a dumb meme fest get hooked by it. Maybe I'll try it out today if I have time. After stream time, of course. Silent Generation is the first, I think. Why did they decide to start naming the generations then? And like, what came before the Silent Generation? The nameless generation. They who shall not be spoken of. Thank you for the head pat, Izestiel. Maybe I belong to the generation of they who shall remain unmentionable. This is my generation, I won't fees. The loud generation? I like that. I like the loud generation. I'm not very loud though, right, on fees. Even Signal Simulator had Easter eggs in them. Greatest Generation is the first, starting at 1901. Why did they just decide to start it then, I wonder? I don't associate ages with Oomers anymore. To be a Zoomer or a Boomer is simply the way you act and talk. So true! So true! You can have people that are like, I don't know, 25-year-olds that act like boomers. You can have people that are 60-year-olds that are they have the Zoomer mentality. It's all about how you act, Omofis. It's all about how you act. I'm okay apart from the Mimic the day before yesterday. The Mimic? What kind of Mimic? What kind of Mimic? They have a soul that's lost when given legs. You can buy multiple Kerfus. Can you have like, do they all like get upgraded at the same time whenever you turn them into like Omega Kerfus? Cause I would go out of my way to not upgrade them if that's the case. Actually, now that I think about it, how did they get the? There have to be like licensing rights for Kerfus, right? Did they like speak with the Kerfus manufacturer? I mean, like, I'm sure it's good for them because Voices of the Void is like really well known and like everybody has seen the Kerfus from them. That's why it's called Kerfur in game. Oh, I didn't know that. Do they not have a copyright on like the design of it though? Have you ever seen Masiro, the robot mates? I've never even heard of that. Haru has friends other than us. My friends can never know that I'm actually a wolf boy behind the screen on One Piece. They can never know that I VTube. They can never know. That's my dark and dirty secret. I think like sorry about that. I think like one or two of my friends maybe knows. Maybe. I don't think any of them watch me. If any of my like my friends are here watching right now from like before I started streaming, hi. I'm sorry for the things you may have heard and seen me do. I apologize. I can offer... I can offer no explanations for why I am the way I am. I cannot excuse myself. It's a way to more easily talk about a cohort. What's a way to more easily talk about a cohort? I'm dying, Elvis. Some people refer to this decade, the 2020s, as the roaring 20s again. I have never heard people call it that. Each time Hari tries to say that, feels like it's going to be the literal who's? What? I almost threw hands with the mimic that tried to lure me out of my room. A Mega Kerfus requires the parts from 2 Kerfi. I like Kerfi. I like Kerfi Elonphys. That is a good way to pluralify Kerfus. I like Kerfi. I don't feel like that's a good sacrifice to make them bipedal to tear apart two Kerfi. Alright, bye. Have a nice rest of your day, Izastiel. It was good to see you. It was good to see you. The secret double life of a millennial-old hound. Food time. Enjoy your food, Mog. Hey, whenever you get back, you gotta tell me what you had for dinner. I'm always interested in that. Imagine McDonald's gets a license to a McCurpus. I would love that. I'm sure like they could buy them if they wanted to. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. They're anime girls built over a robot frame. Some people say they're creepy, but IMO, the fact that they're kind of deliberately scuffed makes them kind of endearing. What was the name again? I'll look these up and pull up a picture of them. I heard you talk about biting necks and leaving marks. Not in a weird way, Elonphys. Not in a weird way. In a normal way. In like a I am the apex predator kind of way, and you guys are merely food to me if I'm in a particular mood. Masiro project? It's 2 AM. Good night, everybody. Thanks for dropping by, Gomix. It was good to see you. Okay, let's see. Masiro project. Oh, I don't like these. I don't like these. Hold on. Let me get out of the way. That's a bit uncanny for me, personally. I don't care for it. I meant to say your friends are watching, they heard that? Oh. Well, it's okay. I'm the apex predator. That's all I meant. I think they're cuter in motion. They strike that weird uncanny valley where like I just don't like them. I'll still though? No, Always. The robots aren't for that. You can't do that to them. Some people said it was the roaring 20s because they saw the reemergence of Scene. I like roaring 20s Always. A kerfuffle of Kerfi. What do you think about that, Always? A kerfuffle of Kerfi. They're cute maids. They just want to serve you. Are these, There was this one thing I remember seeing a while back where they were really itty bitty tiny robots, and they had, oh man, they had like paper faces or something. I'm probably thinking of something totally different. They're probably completely unrelated. I don't know, they're not my favorite thing in the world. Kinda cursed. Yeah, I'm the alpha dog, or alpha wolf. Don't call me a dog. You're gonna give new people a bad impression of me. Hi Netheroth, how are you today? Why do I feel like whenever I look at them, I feel like I'm being stalked? Imagine like you're just sleeping in your bed, and like, just like it's pitch black outside, and all you see is like some glowing anime eyes looking in through the window like this, and then like you're like kind of hazy and your eyes are closed and you're looking out the window and you see that there, and then it hits you, Alonphys. And then it hits you. Your bedroom is on the 2nd floor. Your bedroom is on the second floor. Presented by Stephen King. He's the only like active horror writer that I still know about. No, it's not. Well, in this scenario, it is. Okay, just play along a little bit. It's what's it called? Suspension of disbelief. Pretend you're on the 27th floor of your high-rise apartment. I'm not in this scenario. You are. I just put you in it. I don't get why people still draw anime girls with those hideous eyes. That's a remnant of when anime looked like trash. I wouldn't agree with that one bit. I think older anime was... I think that was a nicer, more standout style back in the good old days of movies, in my opinion. I've seen the Uncanny Valley mains before. For anyone who doesn't know what the Uncanny Valley MLF is, anyone who doesn't know what that is, if you've never heard of it, it is a figurative valley where like on one end you have something that's totally like recognizable as like a human or like a humanoid, right? And then on the other end you have something that's like completely unrecognizable as human. But they fall in between that weird gap where it's like your brain recognizes them as kind of human, but also kind of not human, so like it looks really weird and creepy to most people. That's what the Uncanny Valley is. These are better than the anime cosplay outfits, at least. Oh, do you mean, hold on, I know what you're talking about. Hold on. You're making me pull this up. Oh no! Hold on. Let me see if I can find a bunch of them. I think some Kigurumis can look cool. But a lot of them are maybe not my favorite thing in the world. Here are Kigurumis. They're like, these people look like they're just wearing the heads. Hold on. It gets worse. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find any of the like really, really decked out ones where they're in like entire outfits. A lot of people find these very, very unsettling. I get it. They can look very, very off. Do I dare say it? Don't say! I have an idea of what you may be thinking based off of what you said earlier. Don't say it. Here's more pictures, but here's also one that showed up in the results whenever I looked this up, and I gotta say, in my opinion, like this one looks cute. Maybe I'm biased. Hold on, let me turn this off. Let's go down here. Let me find the file real quick. I think this one, MLF, looks cute, in my opinion. I mean, I think the idea here is they're going for less of like a traditionally humanoid kind of look. I think that looks good. Well, that's kind of cute. Yeah, I think this one looks cute, MLF. Quick, grab a Sharpie. Open the window and let him in, because it's got to be wasting a lot of power to just float in the sky. I thought it was the second floor. Your apartment got moved. That's like furry Kigu, and he knows. Yeah, like I think kimono style Kigurumis can be cool. I think they can look really good sometimes. Obviously, like it depends on the person who makes them. You know what they say about rap? You need to behave yourself. Mister. It gets so much worse. Yeah, Kigurumis can get really, really super crazy Uncanny Valley. That rabbit looks like you. What do you think, MLF? Do you see a resemblance? Honestly, their haircut, not really doing it. Give us the source, Wolfman. I just found this. This literally came up by googling anime Kigurumi. I think that's how I looked it up. No, the instinctual existence of the uncanny valley means that at some point during human evolution, there was a need to be able to distinguish humans from human imitating things. I have heard a theory like that before. That at some point there was something that would maybe mimic humans, but not quite do it perfectly. So people needed to they needed to have like an instinctual fear to know that, you know, things weren't quite right. I like theories like that. I used to be whenever I was a younger puppy. Cause I'm still a cute little puppy. I'm just a little guy. You gotta be nice to me. Whenever I was a younger puppy, I used to be super duper really into like cryptids and stuff. And I love those kinds of stories. I still, it's a bit of a guilty pleasure. I still read like cryptid stories and like ghost stories and stuff from time to time. You are a cryptid though? No, I'm just a heckhound. I'm just a regular demon. I'm not a cryptid. A womfies. I just scrolled by the thumbnail and saw this, and now I'm here. Hi, Normal H. How are you today? How are you? The one on the right in the previous picture was pretty nice and thick. No! You're not supposed to look at them that way, Womfies. The existence of the uncanny valley means the human imitating things are weird. But I've seen a couple of like furry, like kimono styled kigurumis that I think are honestly kind of cute. I think like the more like Japanese styled kimono ones can be kind of cute at times. It depends, obviously, like I said, on who's making them and stuff, because a lot of it comes down to like the skill of whoever's crafting them, right? Because they're all like probably handmade. I can't imagine there's like a factory pumping them out, and honestly, like I don't really know how they work. Like, is it like a mascot suit type thing that you just put you put your head over, or is it like just a mask that goes around like, and it's obscured by your hair? I don't actually know how they work. That's heckin' cute. Bunny Haru, kinda similar a little bit. I did say Bunny Haru. Phase. I can see the similarity, but honestly, the hair wasn't quite there. The hair wasn't there. The ears weren't right. I can see the similarity. Also, I don't have a snout or like an animal mouth on One Piece. I've got a regular like demon mouth. Regular run-of-the-mill demon mouth. I feel like my COVID is kicking back in more than usual today. Cute kimono. If an evil witch floated to your home and turned you into a bunny girl, this would be a photo of you? I don't think we need to worry about that happening. Haru, are you saying that the hair wasn't there? Yeah, hold on. I'll pull it back up. Look, our hair is nothing alike. Nothing alike. Theirs is short. They have short hair. Like they're kind of going for like a shorter Hime cut, but totally not the same at all. Totally not the same. Twins? No, we're not twins. We aren't twins, Omofis. For one thing, I'm a wolf, and for another thing, that's a bunny. The hair wasn't there. I don't get it. I don't get it, Omofis. I feel like this is another thing I'm just missing out on. I guarantee the only reason for anime girl maid robots existing is to be sexy. If they don't succeed, but still. I mean, like, I don't know. I think going in a direction that looks something more like think about if you had those robots from before, but they had faces that looked like this, for example, right? I think that would get further away from the uncanny valley, and they would look less creepy because, and this is something I don't really. Let's think of a better example than that. Rather than the thing I was thinking, let's think about like, you know how like they have realistic looking mannequins and stuff, for example, And people think those are creepy. People think those are creepy. Go for something more like this. Go for something more like this, and people, yeah, you know, they'll probably think they're like cuter. They'll probably think they're cuter and less uncanny, because you can't get the human style look like completely down. It's similar but a different hairstyle. Yeah, like it's similar. It's like a short Hime cut, kinda. You just need longer sides and back, and it's almost identical. Bunny in wolf's clothing. I was considering for a while. I was considering, like, for your design on phase, I was thinking maybe like a wolf in sheep's clothing. Decided not to go with that. I'm still not 100% sold on my Wolfie design. I'm not a designer by trade. Honestly, I am nothing by trade. I'm nothing at all by trade. I am a neat by trade. Hari doesn't know Stephen McDaniel? I sure don't. I sure don't. Never heard of him. What does he do? Robot apocalypse wouldn't be so bad if they all looked like this. Yeah, like they're all just going around doing their Terminator stuff, but they're all just like, they're all cute like bunnies or something. Made robots objectifying a group of people. Kerfus, perfect. Kerfus is perfection, and you cannot improve upon that, Awonfis. They look so much like the same person. I ask one of them if they want ice cream. They both say yes. I mean, I could go for some ice cream. I try not to have ice cream too often. Mods, please. Oh God, do we need to add something to the filter? Please, please sentence those people to the inflation chamber, but not like in a fetishy kind of way. Just like blow them up until they pop and die. Like literally die. Alerted the horde. Kill them Olympies. Haru killing potential Olympies before they're even born. I love Dig Dug. Yeah, Dig Dug's fun, Olympies. Dig Dug's fun. Huh? Not in like a weird way. In like a murderous kind of way. I hate that, but my friend loves that kink. No! No! I think as far as I know, I have managed to I don't think anyone I know, like, I don't go around asking what my friends are into. If you're into feet, Alonfis, we can still be buddies. Don't let me know. Don't let me know. If you're into like poop or something, really don't let me know. Really extra don't let me know. Especially don't let me know that one. What the heck, why poop? I'm trying to think of bad examples on purpose. Why would you jump to that second? If these are the kinds of things you like, don't tell me that. We can still be buddies. Okay, I'll make sure that you never know. I'm super duper really really into. Yeah, just don't tell me. Don't tell me. Furry mannequins would be real good for some shops. I can't really think of a use case for furry mannequins, but I'm surprised we don't just have something else, you know? I feel like that's such a niche use case that they would be really expensive. He murders someone and does a bad job lying about it. I don't murder Almfiz. Also, hi Nanodan, how are you? How are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful Womhack Wednesday. But I do have to ask, why do you know that your friend is into inflation? Why do you know that? Video games Doko? You still have your company mandated 1 hour of chatting ahead of you. Company mandated. We signed a law. Happy White Boy Wednesday. Let me get a drink on, please. It's been 1 hour? Yeah, that's why you still have an hour ahead of you. You know, One Face? We have the best viewers, but not the how do you pronounce the B with the funny squiggly under it? The best viewers? That was just saying the same thing in a different way. I don't know how to pronounce that. We love the 1 hour yapping. We've evolved the best. We do not have we have the best viewers here. We do not have the best viewers. The best is best viewers. Agree 100% on your take. Which take? I gotta know which one. Do you mean the one about like you can like what you like, just don't necessarily tell me about it? That's a good take, Always. That's a good take. I think the world in which we live, Always, is kind of like hypersexualized. I feel like by not talking about that kind of stuff too often, I've had a lot of people tell me that I'm like prudish. I've had a lot of people tell me that I'm prudish. Do I come off as a prude, Always? You can be completely honest with me, 100%. I want the unadulterated truth. But I don't feel like I'm necessarily a prude. I come in and all I hear is hypersexual. Hi DTW. How's your DTW Wednesday go? That doesn't roll off the tongue. It needs to start with it or else it's not alliterative. Not really, but I haven't been here long. Gonna lurk for a bit, wanted to say hi. Hi Daz, how are you? You can't go anywhere online without seeing someone make a sexual reference or joke, and I don't mean like 69, but like legit, this person is into this thing. Yeah, like, I don't know. Me and my friends have mostly aligning interests. He just goes further into explosions. Thank you for the follow, Submistai. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Hope you're having a nice Wednesday. The world is too sexual and too mean. We need to return to cute, innocent, and fluffy. I don't know, One Face. I don't personally feel like from my own perspective that I'm a prude, but I've had a lot of people, even in real life, tell me that I am before. So like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I don't fit in the modern era in that regard. Alright, every stream. I see you stray further from say so. You're not a prude. I mean, I'm not sitting here talking about like what I like or like how I want you to. Okay, maybe I have said a couple times like beat me up, I won't face, but I'm never saying it in a serious manner. See, that's the thing is like. Maybe I'm digging this hole worse. Maybe I'm digging it deeper. You don't know if I'm being serious or not, and maybe that's a problem. Maybe that's a problem. This is why I only watch your streams with headphones. I feel like we usually have nice, safe for work, friendly, happy, pleasant discussions, full of good things. But at times, I won't face. We get up to a little mischief. Hi Sigurd, how are you? I think you come off as someone that doesn't want viewers to be uncomfortable. Absolutely. Absolutely. I want everyone here to have like a wonderful good time. I don't want anyone to come in and be like, oh, streamers talking about sweaty feet. I feel disgusted by this. I am going to leave as I personally cannot stand sweaty feet. See, I don't want to have that kind of stream. I don't want to have that kind. I'm happy having a not lead fanboy to watch. Hecky ham. I try my best, but sometimes we talk about things that aren't fully safe for work. Not fully. It's a nice break from the hypersexuality of the internet as a whole. It's part of the reason why I like your stream so much. That means a lot to me. Thank you for the head pat, Aru. So what do you say? I won't phase. Behave. Behave yourself. Then it makes the occasional unsay-so jokes funnier because it's not all the time. Some Oneface are naughty little sausages. Don't call them sausages, especially not in the current context. Oh my god. Not in the current context. Sausages is particularly worse. Okay. Unless like, unless you guys are hopping in the meat grinder and you're getting fed into a tube. Like, you know, some kind of membrane or something. Then you can be sausages. In the literal case. I think it's only fine in some circumstances. Other than that, I don't want to know, to be honest. Yeah, like, if I am not asking like, hey, I won't phase, what gets your, what really gets your Peter Piper pickled pepper and unless I specifically ask that, I don't really want to know. I don't really want to know, to be honest. Just a teensy bit of mischief. Your expectations of the average VTube reviewer are too high. I won't phase. I have like extreme faith in you. I have extreme faith in you. I have an amazingly high level of trust. Okay. I've received one piece of art in my safe for work stuff that was kind of fetishy. I did not exactly retweet that one, and I did not show it off on stream. I don't really. Especially, you can draw, you can commission, you can do whatever you want in the confines of the not safe for work tag. If you're gonna put that like in my safe for work tag, you're going into the interdimensional hypercube for what you've done. Just make sure you tag things properly on One Piece. Naughty little Adumfies. Adumfies aren't real. They aren't real. Okay. Squimbles. What is a squimble, a Womfies? Can you point out the squimble? Is the squimble in the room with us? Womfie sausages. Yeah, I'm sure a Womfie meat in a sausage casing, boil that puppy up. That's good eating. That's good eating. Not saying that I would eat any of you, but if I was stranded on a deserted island with only you guys, and there just so happened to be like a meat grinder and some sausage casings, and like one of you had recently kicked the bucket. Just saying, survival instincts will kick in at times. So, you know, don't fly on a plane with me. That's the bottom line. That's the bottom line, what I'm trying to teach you. Calling people sausages is pretty funny. I imagine pigs hopping in the mud and eating their slop. Owenface, you don't eat slop. You don't eat slop. I like you don't want to finish that sentence. Cause some of us will answer. Wait. Which sentence? Which sentence? Art can do a crossover with Mr. Sausage. Is that the guy that makes sausages out of like literally everything, and he tries to like... I think he tries to eat them. Other than the ones that are, you know, obviously inedible. The sentence where you begged us to share our kinks. I did not do that, I won't phase. I did not do that, okay? Obviously poisonous chemical sausages? Yeah, like, it wouldn't surprise me if he made, like, I am aware of his channel. I do not go out of my way to watch it, but it would not surprise me if he made, like, melted. Thank you for the follow, Pemtian. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Thank you for the follow. It wouldn't surprise me if he's made like melted Lego sausages or something like that. Like he melts down the plastic. Haru, when do you plan on not being sick anymore? Whenever the COVID exits my body. Just call me Pem. I'll try to keep that in mind. I'll try to keep that in mind. My memory lasts like 5 minutes. Like 5 minutes? I am so bad at One Piece. You know what grinds my gears? Ha 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 ha. It's completely safe for work. There's a little tree blocking the naughty parts. Wait, no more Biden Blast emote? Did I remove that one? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Did I? But no, the image in question. The image in question on One Piece. This is a one-time thing. This is a one-time thing. It was some fat fetish art. I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge. If you're into that kind of thing, I simply ask if you are going to make fetish art, please put it on the not safe for work tag. I don't care if it's technically like nothing is exposed. It can still be fetish art while being technically safe to look at. Technically safe. I'm gonna judge. Some people will judge. I try not to judge because ultimately, like, people like things for different reasons. Like, everyone grew up in different ways. Everybody has their own peculiarities. I don't like to judge people. I don't like to judge people on One Piece. Like the pure menthol sausage. Isn't menthol a liquid? Right? Is menthol a liquid? Or is it a gas? What is menthol? I know they have like menthol cigarettes, but how do they menthol them? What does that mean? The worst sausage he's made is balut sausage. That sounds gross. I think balut is one of the few things in this world that I would stop at. I think I would stop at balut because that's going a bit too far. That's honestly the kind of thing where I don't even want to show it off on stream. It's so gross. I can describe it. Balut is partially formed. I suppose the word embryo captures that better. I don't even need to say partially formed. It's like a bird embryo still in its egg, and people like eat that. I think it's from like somewhere. I think it originates somewhere in Southeast Asia. I think it's from like the Philippines or something maybe. I'm not sure, but that just sounds a little too far for me. Personally, like I'm willing to try just about anything once, but that's too much. I will eat the bull testicles. I will eat the pig intestines. I will eat the I don't know. I'll eat the cartilage. I'll eat the marrow. I will eat just about everything. Partially formed primordial ooze cooked up with bits of bird in there. That's I can't do it. I can't do it. That's too much for me on One Piece. Big heart. I like my skinny heart. On One Piece, I am like unhealthy tiny for my height. I have to imagine maybe some of my dizziness and like fainting spells are kind of related to that. Perhaps. It's hard to tell. Saying that, oh heck no, at the start hit me like whiplash hearing that. The what? I don't know the one you're talking about. Do keep in mind, I am out of touch. Anything you reference, there is like a 30% hit rate. If that. Menthol forms crystals at room temperature, actually. How do they put the crystals into the cigarette? Do they have like tiny microscopic crystals in the cigarettes, and like whenever it gets heated up, it turns into like a vapor that people inhale? Is that how that works? That would make sense, I guess. I don't have my phone attached to Discord, but please send me the info. The info for what? The info for what? Huh? My dad's true Filipino, and he wouldn't even eat it. Yeah, balut's too much for me. I've tried like century eggs. I've tried, I don't know, intestine. I've tried this. I've tried that. Can't do balut. Can't do balut. I thought balut was French. Balut is Philippines? France can have it if they want. Yeah, anywhere can claim to have invented a balut. That's fine. That's fine. I will defer to whoever claims it. They can have it. I don't want it. Philippines, Cambodia, and Vietnam, according to Wikipedia. I like a lot of food from all of those different cultures. I can't say I've had Cambodian food that I can think of, but I like Filipino food. I've had. I like Vietnamese food a lot. Just balut's too much. It's too much. I think like balut and the one thing where you crunch the entire like baby bird in your mouth while you wear the napkin over your face so God doesn't see your sins. This is an actual thing. This is an actual thing. I know we've talked about this like once or twice before, but there's this one thing where people like they braise like a tiny bird in like wine or something like that. It's just like a baby, and you're supposed to like put it in your mouth and like crunch all the bones and stuff, but you're supposed to wear like a napkin or something like over your head to hide your sins from God. That is the actual given reason. Or Tolan bird? Is that the name of it? That was such a like wild read whenever I first found out about it. I was like, what? I don't know where that one comes from. I'm out of touch. I'm out of time. I'm definitely no Holland Oats on face. I'm not going to give singing my all until karaoke date. I still need to schedule some singing lessons. Oh yeah, that's the thing. You drown the bird to death in alcohol. That one just seems like cruel and inhumane. There's also, I've tried it before. I would not recommend it, and I would not get it again. I do not morally agree with, I don't know if I'm pronouncing this right, but foie gras. It's not even very tasty in my opinion. I don't know. Don't worry, Haru. He sent me a PM. Couldn't respond. I missed the context of that conversation. Maybe you're thinking of foie gras. Let me get a drink on one face. I have Kigurumi Bunny Haru staring at me from the other monitor now. That is what is constantly looking at me from my monitor at one face. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. That's so unhinged and messed up. Pretty sure it's not a baby, just a very small bird. I thought it was a baby. So you admit it's you? Show Kigurumi Bunny Haru? Hold on. I still have this, I still have it up. Check it out. Check it out. It's like me if I was a bunny and if I cut my hair a little bit. It's also force-fed grains to make it fat. Isn't that how they do foie gras? I don't know if they do that for the Tolan bird or not. I know they do that for foie gras, and like they put like a tube down the duck's throat or something like that and force feed it even after it's full to make its liver really fatty. That's not okay in my opinion. It's cute, but somehow kind of scary. I think it's just cute. Only heard of it from American Dad. I haven't seen a lot of American Dad. I don't like Seth. Which one was it? MacFarlane? I don't like that guy's shows on average. I didn't like Family Guy. I don't American Dad. I don't care for his shows too much. I feel bad for vanishing when Pam just got here, but I gotta lurk for now. Enjoy the stream, kitty hand. Have a great time with whatever you're doing, Bob Saget. The Orville is good? What is the Orville? What is the Orville? Let it be known to reviewers that he insisted this barely looks like him before. I mean, you guys are the ones saying it's similar. You're saying it's similar, and to me, there are some pretty distinct differences here. Like the ears, the ears and the haircut, totally different. They do have a really fluffy jacket though. That's kind of similar. The color's all wrong though. Color's all wrong. Kind of like Star Trek, but not quite as serious. Is it a series or something? Imagine seeing that down a dark alleyway. You see the bunny Kigurumi approaching towards you, Alonphase. You see the bunny Kigurumi approaching you, and you see them like whip out a switchblade. You know you're in for a bad time. It's the ominous shading on the face. Kind of looks like the Haru despair face. If Haru had a colon-3 mouth. What do you mean if I had a colon-3 mouth? Hold on. I've got a colon-3 mouth on my face, look! See? I feel like it's more, it's less pronounced if I'm smiling too much, maybe. Hard to say, but I can't not smile around you on my face. What is, oh yeah, this is the people eating the bird. This is that thing where they take the tiny bird and they like drown it in brandy. You put the napkin over your head and you eat it in one bite so as to hide your sins from God. Literally, I'm not making that up. I am not making that up. This is what it looks like whenever you eat it. It's kind of, something about it seems wrong to me. Something about it just doesn't seem right. The Orville is probably the best thing attached to Seth MacFunny. Oh, it's a show that he made. Okay, I was like, what is the Orville? I was like, why is this coming up? I've never heard of that before. Cultish even? Yeah, it just doesn't seem right. Brandy, you say? I'm not a big brandy fan. I can't drink brandy. Brandy's like a type of whiskey, right? I always get that mixed up because there are so many different kinds of whiskey I've learned in like recent years. Cause you have whiskey, which I think is the default blanket term that anything can be a whiskey as long as it's like made from, is it wheat? And then you have you have Scotch is a type of whiskey. You have oh gosh, what else? I'm pretty sure brandy is a type of whiskey. You have, there are a couple of others that are like that. I don't remember off the top of my head, but like whiskey is actually like a whole big thing. You're getting a double drop kick? Why? What did I do? What did I do? Yeah, bourbon. Bourbon's another one. And like, I think most of the differences are like they have to be barrel aged in like the location associated with whatever it is. Like, I think if I remember right, Scotch needs to be aged in a barrel in Scotland. I don't think, if I remember right, it is different from like a regular whiskey in any other way. It's one of those like branding things, cause the same thing is true about like champagne, for instance. You can get like bubbly white wines that aren't champagnes, and they'll be like way cheaper. The only thing that makes champagne a champagne is it is aged in Champagne, France. That is all there is to it. Like, if I want a bubbly white wine to go with like cocktails or mixed drinks or whatever, I get Prosecco. Prosecco is like just as good in my opinion, and it is significantly cheaper. Obviously, it depends on like what brand you buy and stuff, but I tend to go for the stuff that's not very expensive, because honestly, to me, bubbly wine all tastes the same. I'm not a huge alcohol consumer, but I've had a cocktail or two in my day. I just get the 354 locos from the corner store. Didn't those used to have like alcohol in them or something? Is that still a thing? They stopped doing that, right? Or was it like they had like a whole buttload of caffeine and they had to like drop that down or something? Like they were giving people like heart attacks or something, right? 13.9 ABV. I don't know what that is. Like honestly, the only time I really ever look at that kind of stuff is whenever I'm about to drink something. Like I like soju best probably. That's one of my absolute favorite go-tos. I think my all-time favorite is I like Takara plum wine. I think I've shown that off a couple times on stream. Hold on. Let me find the Takara plum wine on these. It's so tasty. If you ever see it in stores, it's a white wine if I remember right that has plum flavoring in it. I don't believe it's actually a plum wine in the traditional sense. It's just a white wine with plum flavoring. If you ever see this bottle at an alcohol store at One Piece, try this out. This stuff is so delicious. I think soju is usually around 20% for reference. Ugh. Am I drinking stuff that's particularly hard? What is like rubbing alcohol? I know some people will drink like rubbing alcohol to get really drunk really fast. This is what people put on their siblings so they don't screen peek. I've seen pictures like that before. Rubbing alcohol is 100%. Oh, well that makes sense. That makes sense. If I ever see this, I'll try it. It's so tasty. It's so tasty on face. I feel like honestly, if they did not make tasty alcohol, I wouldn't drink at all. I only drink these things from time to time because they taste good. That's all there is to it. I'm gonna go to bed now. Good night, Heart. Please sleep well, Flint. Please sleep well. It was good to see you. Also, strong zeros are delicious. They do not sell them. They do not sell them. Hi, Hobie. Thank you for resubscribing for the 10th month. They don't sell strong zeros at my local, like, Asian supermarket, unfortunately. They said they occasionally get them in. I have checked back on and off, and they don't seem like they ever get it in. I think the employee may have been lying to me. Have you ever tried any mead? I've tried it, like, once or twice. Correct me if I'm wrong. Mead is an alcohol made out of honey, right? Right? There needs to be some kind of like grain or something in there too, right? You're not wrong. Well, what is like the grain that they use for mead? I've tried mead before. I've picked up like 2 different bottles of it, and I tried like a sip or 2 of both. They taste pretty different. Like the 2 brands that I got, maybe I didn't get a good one. I didn't really care for either of the ones I bought, but they both tasted very, 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 very different. So maybe I just didn't get a good mead. I don't know. Drinking rubbing alcohol is a good way to not be able to see anymore. Is that a thing? I think I've heard of that before. Like people will drink like moonshine or whatever, which is like moonshine's like 80 or 90% alcohol per volume, right? And like they temporarily like go blind from it or something. That sounds scary. That sounds scary. Does moonshine even taste good? I've never had it. See, it's weird because I've actually seen some places that serve it. Isn't that illegal? Can't you not serve moonshine? Strong Zeros come in really big cans and they're like $1 a can. I definitely had like 1 or 2 Strong Zeros when I was in Japan, and they're so delicious on One Piece. The ryokan that I stayed at, they gave me free drinks. I got a free, I think it was like a knockoff brand of Strong Zero, and it was really good. It was really good. Meat is good, but it always gives me hangovers. I won't phase. If you're ever going to drink, please make sure you're drinking plenty of water too. Okay? Take care of yourself and don't drink too much. Know your limits and be safe. Never get in a car, never like, I don't know, be playing out in the road. Don't do anything dangerous. Don't try to do like dumb drunk stunts with your friends or anything. Be safe, Olympies. I care about you guys a lot. I don't want any of you getting hurt. Take good care of yourself for me, okay? Okay? Moonshine tastes like death? That's only if you drink the first batch. Does it get less potent the more you make of it? Is that how it works? Meads can vary wildly in quality for a ton of factors, including the honey quality. I think I might just not really like mead because I don't like honey that much. I'm not a big time honey fan, honestly. Like, it's okay if it is not like the forefront flavor, but like I cannot add like honey to my tea. I can't have like honey on bread or anything. It's just kind of gross. And in regards to the bread thing, I think I've talked about this before. Honeyed bread gets a weird, like, crusty, crunchy texture that I don't like. Ew. If you've ever had 80 proof whiskey, imagine that, but more so. I don't know, I don't keep track of the whiskeys I've drank. Whiskey is nasty. It's way too strong for me. It doesn't taste good. I don't think I like the wheat or whatever that goes into. I don't think I like the fermented wheat. Improperly made alcohol can create stuff that targets your nerves and can blind you. That's kind of scary. I didn't know that. That's scary. There are tough guys who say they like the taste of 80 and 100 proof whiskey. Is 100 proof literally just pure alcohol at that point? Like, no different from drinking, like, rubbing alcohol? That sounds nasty. Whiskey's at least 80 proof, aka 40. Oh, right. Why do they do that where proof is like half of the ABV? Why don't they just make it 1-to-1? For what purpose? For what purpose? That's always really confusing to me. Moonshine is legal. Tastes bleh. It's illegal to make it in non-industrial zones within the US because it's a distilled spirit. The reason people are going blind is because of improper distilling. Oh, so it's completely safe if you make it like well? What actually goes into a moonshine? Like, why is it so readily available that like you have like the you have like the image of like some mountain people brewing up their own moonshine? What's the deal with that? Honey bread is weird crusty texture. No, it's gross. It's gross. You're not supposed to post the blinny cap for that one. The first portion of distillate, called the foreshots, can contain undesirable amounts of compounds like methanol, acetone, and esters. Methanol is poisonous and can cause blindness. I'm learning a lot today, Olympies. So do you just need to throw out like the first batch of alcohol? Is that how they do it at like distilleries? I guess like distilleries are probably making such an insane amount of money that it doesn't matter if they have to throw out the first batch. Are you learning about alcohol? I have like a buddy. I have a buddy. It's more like a friend's friend. I'm not like super close with this dude myself. He's very into alcohol. He is like crazy into alcohol. He has one of those like fancy cabinets with like the glass, and he like opens it up and pulls out his really like vintage looking bottles, and he's into the whole thing. He's made his own like bar menu and stuff. Like he goes the whole 9 yards. And I learn a lot from him about like alcohol and stuff, but a lot of it just bounces off of it slides right off of my smooth brain, OMVs. You can buy Everclear. That's 100% alcohol that's sold in bottles. It'll actually taste like chemical on your tongue. Wouldn't recommend. That sounds gross. That sounds nasty. Like, I've accidentally got some nasty stuff in my mouth before. I've accidentally got some nasty stuff in my mouth, and like some things just have a really strong chemical flavor, and like they touch like your tongue and they feel weird. I don't have a better way to describe it other than they feel off. Generally, you want to add some flavors to your moonshine for taste. Apples and peaches are popular. I like apples a lot. I don't like peaches. Peaches are gross. Peaches are gross. I don't like peaches or pears or mangoes or I don't like tropical fruit in general. Games? Soon. Soon. Let me get a drink, I won't please. You can replace almost any ingredient though? People make moonshine with toilet paper. What? What? Corn, barley, yeast, and water. That sounds like stuff people would have a lot of lying around. Light has more art in chat. I'll save it for tomorrow. We already have 2 pieces for today to show off, and I try not to like look at like Discord or anything. I try not to look at anything while I'm streaming unless it is like relevant to the stream. It keeps me focused on one of these. I gotta keep my mind sharp. I gotta not get distracted. Do you understand, Awumfis? I've got my eyes on the prize. And Awumfis are the prize. Awumfis are the prize. I'm going to amass enough Awumfis that you guys can like form a you can like stand on top of each other, and you can like you can form the shape of a human. Okay, that's how many Awumfis I want. That's how many I want. Extremely high alcohol is generally used for making cocktails or punches. I like liqueurs. Tasty, like, berry liqueurs. Those are kind of nice to drink on their own sometime. Way back when they poured some in with gunpowder, they measured burning it for proof of quality. With gunpowder? What? Is that safe to drink? Toilet paper moonshine is popular in places like prison. Is there enough? I don't know how. I don't really know how this stuff works, but is there enough like bacteria or yeast or whatever in toilet paper that you can make alcohol out of it? Huh? Not to alarm you, but I just finished another one. You're fast. You're fast eating. But okay. We're just about at 2 hours. You make it in the toilet, in the back of the toilet, right? In the tank, not in the part that you use, right? Right. It's an enzyme that gets converted. I'm gonna hope that you make it in the tank and not in the. You can't open the tank. Oh, that's so nasty. Ew, I don't want to have pea liquor. That's gross. That's gross. Okay, let me hop over here, Movies. We're almost at 2 hours. That means it's time for your favorite time of day. Do you know what that is, Movies? It's time for your special limited edition console. I think I've talked about this one before. I don't remember if I ever actually showed it off or not. I want one of these so bad. I really, really want one of today's consoles so bad. You're in prison. Pea liquor is a blessing. I don't want pea liquor. I don't want pea liquor. I definitely don't want poo liquor either. That's gross. Okay, here's your special console of today. No more bodily waste. Here's the Card Captor Sakura Game Boy MLPs. It's a Game Boy Color. Isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? You guys have all watched Card Captor Sakura by now, right? Right. Because if you haven't MLPs, you've got a little bit of homework. I think, if I remember right, all of Card Captor Sakura, like the first series is like 74 or so episodes. I need it? Yeah, I want one of these so bad. I want one so bad. Oh snap, the Card Captor Sakura Game Boy. I love it so much. I think Sakura is up there as like probably my second favorite anime. The Serial Experiments Lane is my all-time favorite. I don't know anything about anime stuff. Card Captor Sakura has like some of the most insane animation I have ever seen in my life. Like, it is on another level, in my opinion. And whenever you watch the movies take it even a step beyond that. I would say like regular run-of-the-mill episode to episode Card Captor Sakura has like It has animation quality on par with a lot of different anime movies I've seen, because usually they have a higher budget for movies, so like their animation budget is bigger, so they can make things look more smooth. I would say episode to episode, Cardcaptor Sakura looks about as good as a lot of anime movies. And then once you get to the movies for Cardcaptor Sakura, it is on like another level entirely. It is beautiful, and their choices of like colors and stuff is excellent. It's good. I felt weird watching it in high school, and then I learned to stop worrying and love the magic. Yeah, like you gotta just you gotta just like what you like on One Piece. Don't worry about like feeling weird because it's aimed at little girls or whatever. It's still a good show. Cardcaptor Sakura's art, so true. And yeah, this is by Clamp. What are other popular things Clamp did? They did Chobits. They did what's it called? Claymore, I think? That was them, right? Right? I think I forget what else they've done. Maria Holic? Yeah, they've done a lot of stuff. Clamp was just like they were a doujin group that they were just some fujos who used to draw. They used to draw Jotaro getting pregnant with Kakyoin's child. That's literally a thing that Clamp did. There's an official like JoJo doujin manga by Clamp where Jotaro has a child with Kakyoin, and it comes out of an egg. Jotaro lays an egg, or maybe it was Kakyoin that lays the egg. I don't remember. What in the world did I just hear? Oh, you know. That's too bad. Give me some snacks from commissary, or you get no prison shine. I don't really want the prison shine, to be honest. I don't want it. But yeah, Clamp is behind a lot of like popular series. They are storied on One Piece. They are storied. And here's a picture of the back. It's got Karo on the back. I think it has like a really tiny picture of Karo on the front, on like the decal. I think I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I did not take like a super close look at this today before I grabbed these pictures. Not the egg thing. I tried to forget that. Well, it's back. Hold on. Can I find that real quick? Clamp JoJo egg. Hold on. I gotta pull this up for you. Yeah. Okay. I found it. I found it on One Piece. Here's their child named Jota. Jota. That is their child. You don't have to. No, I gotta. This is historic. There's the egg. There's the egg, and there's their child Jota. Oh no, I'm so vagrant. And then let me see. I've got another one for you. If I remember right, the plot of this is something like Jotaro and Kakyoin have their egg together, and Joseph is like overjoyed. He is like extremely happy he's going to be like a great grandfather. Oh my god, this is so huge. Hold on. I gotta make this tiny. You can see Joseph's there in frame. Kakyoin, did you lay this egg? I don't know. It was just there when I woke up. Jotaro and Kakyoin have their egg together? Yeah. That's their baby, Alphys. I still gotta watch Cardcaptor Sakura. I would highly recommend it. Put it high up on your list. Why? How did he lay that? He just woke up and it was there. It was there, and they have baby Jota together. Why would that be the first thing Polar episodes? Oh, please. It's part of history. This is part of history. You need to know this. You need to imprint this on your brains forever, okay? Back to the Sakura Game Boy. Yeah, you can see there's Sakura in one of her outfits. That's another thing I really like about Cardcaptor Sakura is she has a different outfit every single episode, sometimes multiple per episode. They went wild on One Piece. They went absolutely wild. And you can see she's there. She's got Karo. Karo's like really extra, like tinier than usual there, it looks like. But he's on the little decal. And it's got Cardcaptor Sakura at the bottom. And it's got cute little pink buttons on One Piece. And the back of it is pink too. You can see it a little bit in the side view here. This is just, you know, like other than like the cool decal and the colors of like the backside, the front plate, and the buttons and stuff. It's a regular Game Boy Color. One day or another, will people learn about the egg? It's a canon event. Everybody needs to know about the egg. That's part of your required learning if you like JoJo. It's part of your required learning at One Piece. She has some iconic ones that you always see on merch, for good reason. Yeah, she has so many different outfits on One Piece. She has a ton of them. Hi, that Genie Problem. How are you doing? And this is the back of it. The back of it is just pure pink. I like how they have the front and the back as two different colors, honestly. Having like two separate plates, I guess. They probably make like a front plate and a back plate, and they just like snapped them together. I love how that looks on One Piece. Doing good? I'd love to hear that. Let me get a drink. I might need to pee soon on One Piece. But I love this next one. Here are our two pieces of fan art for today. Here are our two pieces of fan art. Light Eden drew these. Light Eden's getting some water right now. Cardcaptor Sakura Switch 2 would make me want to buy one. I would buy one on the spot. Like, I'm probably going to buy one regardless, but I would definitely buy I would definitely buy a Sakura one. 100%. I would probably even double dip and buy like a second console for that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I won't these. I think I heard here recently that they confirmed they were doing a second season of Clear Card at some point. I think that was confirmed here a while back, but I haven't heard anything else new about it since then. And it's kind of a shame because Clear Card's like okay, but it starts to pick up right as it ends. I would recommend watching Clear Card, but I've never read the manga, which I really gotta do at some point. But check this out on One Piece. Do you know the original of this image? Do you know the original on One Piece? I love this one so much. I love this so much. Let me see if I can find the original. Retro consoles are like... Will that pull it up? Yeah, I found it. I found it. I found it on the Funkypedia mods wiki. Why is that the first result? I'm back and I see my son in me, Mart. Yeah, I was about to pull that one up. I won't phase. I won't phase. There's an original? Yes, there is. Check it out, One Piece. What do you think? I love this one so much. I was so happy whenever I saw this. Let me get them side by side here. I can probably scoot this one over here. That's cool. It's important on One Piece. If you're a part of the retro community, you need to know the Sane image. You gotta know that one. But I love this one so much. Did I say something that prompted this one? Cause I think yesterday, whenever you drew this one, I think it was Richard said something like, "Wow, that was fast," or something like that. Did I say something that prompted this? 10 out of 10. No, that's a useful image. I love this one. I think I posted this as our going live today on Twitter. You fight that the 360 and PS3 aren't retro? They aren't! They are not retro! I think so, but I can't remember exactly what you said. Yeah, they're HD consoles. It's totally different on One Piece. It's totally different. But I love this one so much. I love this one so much. Thank you so much, Lighting. Gotta get back to my tablet. There is always time to improve your craft on One Piece. No matter what it is. I need to start last night, I started exercising again in earnest. Hopefully I stick with it this time. Hopefully I stick with it this time. I started exercising again in earnest, rather than just like occasionally messing around. And I want to tonight start picking up my Japanese again. These are the important ones to me. Haru is older than Kankuro. I don't know how old Kankuro is, but I'm over 1,000 years old. So yeah, I'm a lot older than a lot of you. Keep in mind, I'm still a puppy by Heckhound standards. I'm still just a little guy. You can't learn Japanese, Haru meme art one. I love seeing those images around. Hold on, let me pull up my absolute favorite one of those. I love this one so much. I don't want to say it out loud so I don't spoil it. Yeah, I was able to find it. You're maybe gonna have to deal with an iFunny watermark though. You're maybe gonna have to deal with an iFunny watermark. I love this image so much, Alonfis. I love this one so much. There are more kanji in the Japanese language than there are stars in the universe. If you've never seen the original, you can't learn Japanese. Now that I think about it, the Haru happy image kind of looks like the face she's making. A little tiny bit. If you've never seen the original, don't worry about it. It's this lady from like it's like a learning Japanese book or something like that. I believe it's like a how to learn kanji book or something. I don't remember, but there were lots of funny memes going around on the internet a while ago that were like, you can't learn Japanese, and it would just be a picture of her face. I love this one so much, I won't please. Let's see. Where did I store the other one? This is the other one. Is this gonna be squished? Okay, it's not squished. This is the other one that Light Eden drew. This one is not a funny meme. This is just yours truly. This is just your favorite Heckhound. And it looks so good. And you do these so fast, Light Eden. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love this. The Haru Happy reminds me of Osana Reimu / you Reimu. I don't know the one. Hold on. Osana Reimu. Oh, is it this one where she's eating the watermelon? Is it this one? You can call me Light, by the way. I'll try to keep it in mind, but keep in mind my brain is tiny. My brain is so small. Is this the Osana one? I've seen this image around a lot. I've seen this one around a lot. She looks so happy eating the watermelon. But honestly, I won't face. I gotta be upfront with you. I don't like watermelon. Add that to the list of things that I am not fond of. God, I wish that was me. Okay, I won't face. I think you've had enough Heckhound for one day. If we're quick, we can get over to the other screen before 2 hours have passed. There we go. I know those of you who are here for video games, you are cheering, you are rejoicing, you are like, today is a wonderful, great, excellent day. We managed to make it before 2 hours. Let's see, where were we at? 2 hours and 5 minutes have already passed? No. I start the stream proper every day at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock, it's just now turning 6, so like, we weren't quite there. I forgot, we left off in the middle of a dungeon. I don't know what we... I don't think we actually did anything here yet. You failed? No. Too late, the timer passed 2 hours and... 2 hours, 5 minutes ago? That doesn't count. We leave the timer up, Alonfis. We leave the timer up for 5 minutes so that people have some time to show up before the stream actually begins, you know? Oh, I forgot this dude was in here. Here's the dead potatoes again! I love this so much, Alonfis. It's so stupid. Sir, can you leave me be? I was trying to use my... I adjust the camera there using the stick. I forget I'm not playing like Ship of Harkinian. One of my favorite you can't learn Japanese jokes is this one. I might have shared it already. Give me just a second and I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up. I love the little dead potatoes in this room. Alright, let me see. Is the volume good? Stop. Prevent your death. Go no further. Is this gonna be visible with the image UR stuff? Prevent your death. Go no further. It is impossible to learn Japanese as a non-native. Knowing Japanese will not make your life better. You will never be fluent in Japanese. It's like the funny like cave diving one. I love this movies. I love this one. They look so off. You mean the funny potatoes? This funny potato right here? They look so doofy. Is he like missing his head? Oh man, I think they like took his brains out. That's kind of. They're missing like their nose. They don't have a nose or any arms or legs. I guess this one has one leg. You can see some stumps where I guess they cut their arms off and like they took his brain out. Please don't laugh at the dead Gorons. Hi Dutchie, how are you today? And then you got this one. He's got a stick through his nose. It looks so doofy. He looks horror happy despite his situation. Yeah, he's honestly he's kind of vibing. He's vibing. He's got like a really slight smile. What the heck? Hey buddy, how's it hanging? I won't phase. You can make as many jokes as you want about the dead Gorons. I will not get upset. I think they went through something. Yeah, their arms are over here. Their arms are over here. What the heck, hound? I'm not gonna start saying that one. That feels like that would be getting full of myself. I gotta keep a level head on these. You can't ever let me get too full of myself. If I'm ever starting to like get too big for my britches on one of these, you gotta knock me down a peg or two, okay? Can you give him a hand? That's a good one. What do they actually want me to do here? Do they want me to go down? Oh, there's a Dodongo down there. Is this gonna hurt me? Okay, we're allowed to land down here. Everything is fine. I don't know what these funny blocks are. I guess these are just like retextured blocks for us to stand on or something. I don't really know what to expect. I think this is our first real dungeon, right? Oh, hold on. No, I guess we did. Was that where we got the bow? I remember we did like a couple of the little tiny dungeons that gave like the sons or whatever. We have like the Son of Wisdom and the Son of like Agility. It's okay, lava is just a mild inconvenience. Yeah, we've got the red tunic. It's the kind of thing I saw somebody like arguing about the tunic here recently, and they're like, well, why doesn't Link burn in the spots where he's not wearing the tunic and stuff? It's like duh. It's just magic. It's just got like a magical imbuement on it. It's not the kind of thing you gotta think too hard about. Hello? I remember this dude vaguely. I don't remember him too well. I remember. I think we like absolutely shredded him whenever we saw him in Ocarina of Time. Bunny Jam. Oh right, I was supposed to add Cat Jam. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's like wearing a ring of fire resistance. I love these like. It's not about the cloth itself. The cloth itself isn't anything special other than being magical. How did I fight this guy again? Do I yoink him? I feel like I remember you yoink him. Right? This is pretty loud. Okay, let me turn it down a bit. Is that good? Is that still too loud? I don't mind. I can turn it down more. It is no problem at all. Okay, this is how we fight him. We have the helpful hints from the fairy, but honestly, I'm not using those. That's good. Okay, I'm glad to hear it. It changes into like the ice one too. Honestly, I thought these were like two different dudes. I kind of gotta pee on one of these. Maybe it's still fire. I thought it turned into like an ice skater. I could have swore I remembered it having like ice themed attacks. Maybe I just killed it too fast and did never get to see it attack or something. Go take a break and pee. But we just got started on the video games. I know some Awumfies will be quite upset with me. Quite upset if I take a break now. There will be heck to pay, Awumfies. Sir, can you like stand still for me? Every time. How much water do you have left? Not a lot. Not a lot. Even less now that I've taken a drink. I've got like a little teensy tiny bit. Just use the bottle? No! Awumfies! We do not pee in bottles here. Maybe you do, I don't. Oh, I didn't know I could snag it out of him while he's skating around. I figured it was worth a try. Sir, can you like stay still for me? Is he really gonna... He's making me work for it. Give it to me for free, please. Please! This is annoying! Reduce, reuse, recycle. I use a glass water bottle and a water filter. If there is anyone who is doing good by the environment, it is me. It is me, Awumfies. I'm not using like plastic bottles. You wouldn't kill a little guy? If the little guy is like mean, I might. And quite frankly, this little dude's like, he's trying to pick a fight with us. He's attacking whenever he has his body. Sir, you gotta just stay still. Oh my god. Oh, you can shoot him with the bow. I didn't know that. Oh my god. We just gotta get in front of... Oh my god, he blows up too. Stop gaming and go to the bathroom. He talks until he needs to pee. Rolls up sleeves, go pee. We'll take care of this guy. I need my own like Awumfie hit squad. Awumfies. If I asked you to murder a man, would you do it for me? Would you do it for me? I'll try my best. I'll try my best to keep you out of prison. No promises. No promises, but would you commit a felony for me? You can say no, I won't be upset. This isn't even subtle, even. I'm a good boy. How much are we getting paid? What do you want? What do you want? Let's talk that way. Stop peeing in the ball pit and use the toilet. What do you want, Awumfies? There's an 80% chance, yes? I'm not going to jail. You can't let me go to jail, Awumfies. Like, I wouldn't last a minute in there. Mom, Haru wants me to kill someone. What do you think we want? Alright, I know what you guys want. I will give you an extra stream every week. And I will do everything in my power to make sure that you have a computer in your in your criminal home, your jail cell. I couldn't think of what a jail cell was called. I will be sure you have a computer in your jail cell. Okay. Oh boy, another 2.5 hours of yapping without video games a week. I mean, some people like to hear me talk. But in terms of payment, consider the extra streams the payment, Awumfies. Oh, they're hiding a little guy over here. Your friendship, then we'll kill as many people as you like. All right, Awumfies. Let's be BFFs. We can go watch a movie together or something. That's what friends do. That's a friend thing. Who would you want to kill? First off, let's let's start by targeting Adoomfies. Not to say that those are a real thing. How am I supposed to get down from there without taking damage? Something seems off there. Do I have any fairies? I do not. Our health situation's looking a bit dire, Adoomfies. Everything you said plus 25% increase. Okay, you'll get a stream and a quarter every week, and you'll get a computer and a quarter in your jail cell. That's the best I could do. You're talking now. Your criminal home. Yeah, I couldn't think of what a jail cell was called. Sometimes the old noggin doesn't work too well, Adoomfies. I accept that offer. Okay. I'll sweeten the deal a little bit too. If the Adoomfie committing the hit happens to be... Ah! I almost got got by the little dudes. Oh god, I need those. If the Adoomfie that is committing the hit for me happens to be an Adoomfie who prefers gameplay over chatting, I will do a purely just video game stream. Okay, the extra stream a week, can be whatever kind you like. It can be a chatting stream, it can be a video game stream, depending on who does the hit. The little dudes are baby dodongos. Yeah, and they were about to get me. They just about had me on Adoomfies. I get the feeling this is a kill everything kind of room. I think this ROM hack's probably going to have a fair deal of those. I don't think there were too many of those in the base game. I think. You gotta fight me first, then we become homies, and then I'll do anything, no questions asked. I don't. Is that a thing guys do? Do you like fight with your friends? I knew it. Henry Murphy was right. He's got a list. I accept that offer. My most powerful Adoomfies will you know, they'll just do as I ask. They will take somebody's life. No questions asked. No questions asked. What is this pile of bones? Is there anything suspicious to this? Not gonna lie, the offer is the best offer I got. If I kill someone for you, would I get a hug? You can have a hug or an extra stream a week and a computer in your jail cell. These are the terms. These are the terms. This fella thinks that Goku. I want these. Goku sometimes kills the people that he fights permanently. You don't want to be like Goku. Unless it's for me. Unless it's for me. Alundra Chads, now is our chance! You could request an Alundra stream per week. Generic username name's already got enough trouble with the feds with his name, and you're gonna tempt him like this? Do it. Kill. Adoomfies, I'm not gonna ask you to kill anyone. Unless maybe a bot enters the stream, and then I'll be like, mods, dip this man only up to his waist in sulfuric acid and leave him there for exactly 30 minutes. Notice how I said you can request an Alundra stream every week? Not that I'll actually play it. Never ever. We'll get back to Alundra eventually. Eventually. He revives them 20 years later. I mean, Frieza's still like distinctly an enemy, right? I don't think they're buddy because I think if I remember right, whenever he got like Frieza Black, he killed Goku or Vegeta or something, I think, right? And whenever the whole like Boo and Cell things happen, they're both like dead, right? You could kinda maybe count Oob, but I don't. He doesn't count. Or like Fat Boo. They don't count. They don't count. Okay. Maybe the real Adoomfies for the bots we killed along the way. No one stays dead in Dragon Ball. That was something I didn't like about what was it called? Dragon Ball Superhero. They had Cell. He didn't have any personality. He was just a big dumb killing machine, and I feel like Cell's personality was like a big part of what made Cell Cell. That skull just jumped off the cliff. We'll leave him be with whatever he's getting up to down there. The power has gone to his head. Like he said, it's time to become the Walter White of taking down Haru. That's a very particular thing to become. The Walter White specifically of taking down Haru. You can't take me down on these. Am I not supposed to be able to see that? That looks like it's missing a bottom texture. It's just kind of right there though. Huh. Well, what's going on in this dungeon? Something doesn't look right here. Frieza's still on a hate train. Yeah, the fake Cell in that movie. Why did they make a fake Cell on One Piece? I don't get it. I haven't watched anything related to Dragon Ball in like 100 bazillion years. Thank you for the head pat, Marceline. Also, how are you doing, Romans? I haven't watched anything related to Dragon Ball in like 100 million bazillion years. I haven't seen anything related to Super except for that movie. And I like the two new dudes in that movie, the androids. The like Super Sentai ones. They were cool. They were cool on movies. I would say I would consider that movie worth a watch. We've got 34. We gotta hit the village back up sometime to get our rewards. I don't remember what rewards you get for 20 and 30 Skulltulas, or 40. Because Dragon Ball fans wanted Cell back, and money, I guess. You haven't seen the Team 4-Star Bridge? I haven't, and I've seen like a lot of people talk about that and reference it. I feel like that's another one of those cultural things that I'm just out of touch on. Can I walk through the lava waterfall? They should put a room behind the lava waterfall on One Piece. That would be how you know that they care. Currently, I can't tell if they care or not. Killa? Killa Killa? It's my favorite DBZ character? Who's Killa? I've never heard of that character before. What about the gender swap Final Fantasy summons that also happen to be Super Sentai? Huh? Was that in Dragon Ball Superhero? I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. I remember Big Frieza and I remember the Super Sentai androids. Can I hookshot up to there? That's still too high up. Okay, we gotta go over there. We gotta go over there. Show of hands on One Piece. Who's gonna hate me if I go pee? Alright, are we allowed to draw ourselves with you? Of course! Of course, on One Piece. You may draw literally anything of me you want. Anything at all. This is explicit permission to draw something. I might roll that back later if something terrible comes out. Something absolutely unforgivable. But I don't think anything like absolutely terrible and unforgivable has come out yet to make me rethink that. If any of One Piece raise their hand, I'm cutting them off. Let him pee. Hold on. I gotta navigate this. What? What? Did that sandwich me? Okay, that's a bit weird. That's a bit mean. Drawing myself getting murdered by a One Piece while Haru watches from the shadows. Yeah, I'm okay with peanut butter jelly time, Haru. Okay, I gotta pee. I gotta pee. There was some risk whenever I laughed just now. There was some risk. Let me go to the bathroom, One Piece. I will be back in like 7 minutes. While I am gone. While I am gone. I expect 25 squats from each One Piece. Oh, okay. I'll get a drink before we go. Don't get me wrong, One Piece. I do appreciate you guys keeping me hydrated. Perfect, more art time. I do appreciate you guys keeping me hydrated, but sometimes it does feel a little malicious whenever I'm like, I gotta pee, and you make me hydrate. It feels a bit malicious at times. But while I'm gone, I want 25 squats from each One Piece, and 25 push-ups, and 25 handstands, and 25 hanging leg raises, and I want 49 barbell curls. Okay? Don't vocalize it then.
No!
Oh, okay. Okay. Make sure you get up and move around for me on One Piece. No blood clots here. No blood clots here. I'll see you in a bit on One Piece. I love you. I love you. Hi, Homeface. Hi. I had a little bit of protein bar in my mouth. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. What are we doing? I got smushed. You shouldn't smush your heckhounds in one piece. How's the protein bar? I'm actually... I don't know if what I just had is technically a protein bar or not. Hi, Ivy Farton. How are you today? Oh, man. The camera does not like this. I had a, oh, man. What happens if I keep holding it down? Is it gonna, like, clip through the wall? I get the feeling it stopped here. I had a, gosh, what is that brand? Go Macro, I think? Go Macro? RX bar? I had a sea salt chocolate bar. It was tasty. It was really tasty. Do Wumfies have bones? What kind of question is that? You should know if you have bones or not. What kind of question is that? You guys have nice, soft, squishable insides. Like a volleyball. Like a volleyball. I can pick you up and squish you, and you will retain your shape. Hard quit violating that poor ladder? It's not a ladder, it's a rope. So the answer is no. I mean, bones, Wumfies. Bones are a social construct. Bones aren't real. If you guys don't want to have bones, no one can force you to have bones. Okay? What do they want me to do here? Jump from there over there halfway? So we're just a pillow? I wouldn't mind having my own Wumpy pillow. I wouldn't mind. Not gonna lie, forget I met you through Haru's server specifically. Couldn't remember what server you were from. Wumfies are making connections through the server. Wumfies are making friends. This is one of those things that I dreamed of at Wumfies. I think I talked about that recently even. That was like Tuesday. That was yesterday I was talking about that. How do I get over there? I'm lost. I'm confused. The dungeon design in this has been a little bit confusing to me so far. That'll smash me if I ride that. What do they want me to do? They don't want me to like just time it and jump off. There's no way. That's way too fast. That's way too fast. Am I overlooking something here on Wumfies? I can't reach up there just yet. I can't reach up there. I've got a bone to pick with you. I love jokes like that on Wumfies. It's like, ice boss, time for this guy to chill out. Or like, CIA boss, someone get this hothead out of here. And see, I know a little bit of the Bane scene, just a little bit. Do they want me to go down there? Ice to meet you? Yeah, chill penguin boss. Ice to meet you. Ice to meet you on one piece. I don't know if jumping like this counts as not being on the lava or not. Okay, they don't want me to go that way. Do I need to kill all of the enemies or something here? I feel like I have already hit a roadblock, and honestly, we just entered this place. Feel like I'm definitely missing something here. I need more hearts. I feel like I thought like this game was going to be very... How do I put this? I thought it was going to give us way too many hearts too fast. I got a cold drink while I was already cold. What a mistake. I'm jealous. I am so jealous of that. I I am sitting here like basically completely naked streaming because it is so hot in my home. It is not good, Olympies. It is not good. But I feel like overall this ROM hack has been like striking a pretty good balance in terms of the difficulty. Hi Garm, how are you doing today? How's your WOM hack Wednesday going? Your wolfish WOM hack Wednesday. Does this guy just pop out every time I do that? I don't understand what that guy is there for. He just jumps off every time. But I do have a window air conditioner unit. My HOA made me take it out. They made me take it out. If a mod is present, please send that man to the hypercube. Only the best. I'm here for Link to get hanged. That'll be in a bit. Haru, do you have a mini fridge on your throne? I do not. I do not have a mini fridge on my throne. I don't know, like a mini fridge has never really been something that interests me personally. I'll just go down to like my actual one. Let me see. How do I kill this man? I don't have my stuff set up properly yet. Can I kill mod action? Man, there we go. There we go. I figured out how to do it. Getting a gigantic bottle of water kind of killed the mini fridge meta, unless you're a whale lord who needs an endless supply of sugar. I mean, some people drink like a lot of soda and stuff. I don't know. Just make sure if you're drinking a lot of like non-water fluids onlys that you get plenty of water as well. I'm used to links not being allowed and seeing just asterisks, and I always think best viewers on God. And buffer for a second. But best viewers on God on God for real, no cap, Gat, Rizzler, etc. What physical item instructs you? Interests you? What do you mean? In regards to what? There are many physical objects in this world that I desire, to be quite honest. Get a mini fridge so you can take the shelf out of it? That way I can still fit the massive water bottle. I don't know. My water is pretty chilly. Man, I am about to die. Number one, I don't want to die. Number two, I don't know where they want me to go. Maybe it's time we kill a couple more Dodongos. Hopefully one of them will drop some hearts. I don't know where they want me to go in here. I'm lost on one phase. Alright, sir, you need to die for me. You need to die. No one can hurt me. If somebody touches me, I'm gonna combust. I don't really need money. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Like these nuts. Ha 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 ha. I won't viz. I never got those jokes. What about game consoles? Is there a console you want to get but don't think you can? I kinda want to pick up a Sega Saturn at some point. I don't actually know how expensive a Sega Saturn is. I have not looked that up, to be quite honest. I think a Saturn is probably like the one that I can think of that I don't have that I would be most likely to play stuff off of like relatively soon. Imagine, Haru, you could get a PS5 Pro. Yeah, and I could buy my own. I could buy my own. What do you call it? My very own disk drive to go with it. I can't help but think of the PS5 Pro after saying that. It's only $80 on fees. Haru needs a mini fridge and an electric skillet, and you got the true neat life. How is an electric skillet related? In fact, what is an electric skillet? Is it like a frying pan with with a heating element attached directly to it? I don't actually know what an electric skillet is. Wait, can he not turn this way? I'm getting the feeling he can't turn anymore. I thought I had to like, I thought I had to like hammer on him or something, but I think once I get behind him, he's just kind of, he's done. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Don't spin me, I will die from anything. Don't even look at me. I'm having a hard time enjoying this. The Metroid music pales in comparison to the Ocarina of Time sound from Rage Against the Machine. I gotta say, that song out there was a bit of a banger, to be honest. Heart needs one of those 5-gallon water coolers you see in offices. I would have to leave my room less, but that would not make me need to pee less. And quite frankly, I won't phase. I like you guys. I like you guys a lot. I would even go as far as to say I love you guys. I don't know, even if I were to have an astronaut suit or like, I don't know, the stream diaper. I do not really feel comfortable peeing in front of you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I won't phase. I bought mine for $40 like 10 years ago. Complete listings are $180 to $200 for console and controller. That's sad. That's sad, because, I don't know, like, the retro market used to be so affordable. It used to be so affordable and nice. I miss those days at Won't Phase. I think I talked about it here a while ago, where it was like, there was a time whenever they were just trying to like get rid of NES carts. And like, this goes for SNES as well. They would be selling them for like $1 a game, unless it was a popular one, in which case it might be like $5 or something. And it's like, you can't do that anymore. I remember buying SNES carts by the handful. Yeah, like they used to be so cheap. They used to be so cheap at movies. Once we get some hearts, I don't really know what to do or where to go. I guess we have enough health. They're about 150 now. I think an ODE came out eventually. What is ODE? I won't phase. I'm stupid. I don't know a lot of the terminology. I don't know what an ODE is. Retro games is overly gouged now. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Optical drive emulator? It lets you play discs from an SD card. Oh, that sounds handy. What am I missing in this room, I won't phase? There's a switch over there I can't reach. I can't get up there. I can't. Wait, can I blow up the... Can I blow up the bomb flower? Is that what they want? It was legit the kind of thing where you're like, it's just $3, so who cares? Yeah, you can't do that anymore! I really miss whenever retro games were affordable. I feel like even the most literal who nobody has ever heard of it, nobody's ever played it game ever, goes for like at least like 10 or 15 bucks now. And it's like, who wants to pay a ton of money for a ton in regards to what you used to be able to get it for like shovelware Home Alone versus Freddy Krueger on the NES. My favorite game in the series, by the way. Home Alone versus Freddy Krueger. What am I missing? Some dude destroyed a copy of Super C for 100 views and is kicking himself now? What does that go for now? That's the second Contra game, right? Right? I think. Can we please not talk about diapers? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That should always just be a forbidden topic, I think. But I don't feel comfortable enough to pee in front of you on my face. I'm sorry to say. Am I missing something I gotta shoot? There's another bomb flower over there. The only thing I can really see here is maybe they want me to like ride this one partway up and jump off there. That seems way too reaction based for an Ocarina of Time puzzle. That's not what they want, right? Oh, it was? What? No way. No way that was the solution. That just doesn't feel right. I thought I was gonna fall off. Once again, another hobby destroyed by mainstream popularity. At least, Olympies, at least we always have ROM hacks. Like this one here that we're playing. We always have ROM. Oh god, am I gonna fall? We always have ROM hacks at Olympies, and I think like there's a lot of value there, completely for free. Completely for free. Oh god, am I gonna miss? I'm so glad I hit that. This is surprising what they expect from you in this. Emulation is our only way now. Emulation is the more affordable way, but still, like, I'm the kind of person where I would like to have at least all of the consoles in like an EverDrive or something, at the very, very least. Like, I like having the physical hardware. I like being able to play on it. I don't know. I'm wondering how many angry video game clones back in the day destroyed carts that are worth $50 now. I mean, $50 isn't like a ton, all things considered, but like, if the game is absolutely like no good in any right whatsoever, I feel like you should not. I don't care about the collector's value or whatever. If the game is no good, it shouldn't be going for like a bazillion dollars. I don't know, that's just me. Holds out hands since $50 is nothing to you. I didn't mean it like that. I'm broke. I am a broke neat. I have been having to like think about my VTubing funds very carefully because I am so broke. Super C's $15? Oh, that's not like super duper bad. Do I need to blow up both of these? Am I missing something here again? Ah! No! I hit like the one spot that took me right through it. You have VTuber funds? I do. In fact, don't please. Let me show you let me show you a thing after I get up here. I keep a very well maintained, very well organized spreadsheet of all of my funds. What I have spent, what I have not spent, and I think last time I looked, like, I don't have a lot of money at the present moment just because I do have like some debt that I have to pay off. And I've been focusing on that. So like my actual VTuber funds are very low, but I have like a reasonable amount. I have a reasonable amount of technically earned funds from VTubing. Okay, let me pull that up for you real quick on Phase. I wanna show you guys. I've talked about this a little bit before. How do I find that? Haru. Here we go. Let me give you a peek at my finances spreadsheet. It's laid out in such a way that I can adjust things. Let me like save a picture of this and pop it over here for you guys to see. You're gonna be spoiled for art tomorrow? Huh? What happened? Did something happen? Oh, let me see. Save this. We'll pop this over onto my desktop. Okay, I won't phase. This isn't an impromptu like lesson on VTubing. Just how much I have made over the course of time here. I've tried to include like literally everything here. Literally everything. Millions? No, not millions. It's not a ton. It's not a ton. Har is a Windows 7 user. Yeah, did you hear the snipping tool? Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Consider the fact that I have streamed for like I think close to like 1,300 hours. At the bottom, where's my overall balance? Do I have that here? I don't actually know if I do. Oh, okay. Here it is. On Fees. Here's like everything I have ever made through VTubing. I believe. I've got I have everything very, very well denotated and marked. Let me scoot this more on screen. It's gonna be tiny. It's gonna be tiny. I took a picture of the very big image. The more on screen? I'm still running Windows 7. You can see down here at the bottom right, that is my like all-time total. $2,483. That is including things that I got off of like Throne and stuff. So like I was kind of on the fence. You only paid $252 on your model? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. My model is a steal. This is why I keep telling you guys, hire my mom. Hire my mom. She works for cheap. She is very much underselling herself. It would not surprise me if she would raise her prices at some point. But here's all of my stuff from like this year that'll comfortably fit on screen. You shouldn't call your mom cheap. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. Let me get a drink going, please. But yes, Tiny did my model and my rigging for $252 on fees. And I've included like everything from this year on here. You can see the things that cost me money I have over in the price column, and the things that are the things that were positive money for that month I put in the monthly income column. And they don't necessarily add up. The numbers in green, the green numbers under the monthly income column are it says art and rigging. Yeah, it is my art and my rigging were $252 on fees. Hire my mom. Hire my mom. 100%. But the numbers that you see over there in green under the monthly income bracket, those are those are just how much I've made off of Twitch. Like just off of like subs and bits and donations and stuff. I feel like commissioning a model just to have one. Don't commission something if you're not going to use it, but she's pretty affordable if you want to get like just regular art and stuff done as well. And she has her commissions closed. I approached her when her commissions were closed and talked to her, and she said, like, we knew each other previously before I commissioned her, and she said, she was like, yeah, sure, I can add you onto the wait list. So like, it never hurts to ask people I want fees. That's a lot. You should check your taxes next year. Maybe. But yeah, I've made about like $2,483 like total, including everything, and that isn't like super duper bad or anything. I feel like compared to other smaller VTubers, like I'm probably doing pretty good for myself. But do keep in mind that is still like, I think sub $2 an hour. I'm working, if you consider this work, I'm working for like way less than minimum wage, but I get to enjoy hanging out with you guys. I get to have fun doing it. I get to play through stuff. This is my finances, and I wanted to be open about this. In case like anyone is interested in like VTubing or anything. This was going to be part of my presentation that I want to put together at some point, just to give people an idea of what to expect. Because I've been streaming for like a year and like, what, 4 months? 5 months? 4 months. 4 months. A year and 4 months. You actually do really respectably for an indie IMO. I don't know how much other people make, to be honest. I enter some people's chats and like they have their sub thing up, and I see people have given them like multiple hundreds of subs, but again, I don't know how long they've been active. I don't know if they've done like subathons or like donathons or anything, so like I can only compare myself with myself, because that is all I know off the top of my head. There's some people out there streaming to like 5 people for years. Absolutely. I'm super happy to have all of you here at One Piece, because I wouldn't be able to do this without you guys around. I wouldn't be able to do this without you guys. Let me see. I've lost my game window now. Thank you for the head pat, Shiriga. But absolutely, like, I think if you are getting started as a VTuber, try to find someone affordable. Don't immediately jump to getting like a model that costs like $1,000. You can find people that do really good art really cheap. Like, you guys think my model art looks pretty nice, right? My art and my rigging, only $252 on Wolfies. Only $252. Go hire my mom. Get her to draw you doing a backflip off of a motorcycle or something if you want. Like she is a good artist. She works cheap. She works cheap on Wolfies. Money is money, right? I'm still like kind of I think I need to look more into the when's the art redeem coming back? I didn't do that this weekend because like I said, I was very like burnt out and kind of sort of not doing too hot this weekend. I didn't want to do anything related to VTubing in the slightest. I wanted to just take a break and let myself not be burnt out. I didn't know your mom was a rat. Yeah, she's Tiny Vermin. She's Tiny Vermin. Thank you for the head pat, Shuriga. As an artist myself, I do think your model's nice. There are also free alternatives. Yeah, like if you want to just get started. Also, hi Hayabusa, how are you? How are you today? And well, welcome in, Nero. If you want to get started at Wolfies, you have plenty of options as a VTuber. Do not, I would say honestly, do not spend any money when you're getting started. Don't spend $1. That way you do not feel bad, you do not have sunken cost fallacy. You can doodle something yourself to use as a PNG tuber. You can go on Booth and find tons and tons and tons of high quality models for free. Like, I think I've mentioned Booth once or twice before. There are tons of super great models there that you can just download totally for free. Just, if you're going to do something like that, make sure that you like attribute the artist in like your, like any social media you might have, like your about section, stuff like that. But like, I would say everything that you could possibly want. Also, sorry, I'm hugging these walls because I'm super scared of the moblins because my health is so low. Do everything that you possibly can free at Wolfies, because I feel like, honestly, I'm a bit of a standout compared to a lot of people that I have seen that have started around the same time as me. I am not in any way, shape, or form trying to say that I am any better than anyone else. Honestly, like I've said the other day, I have really bad imposter syndrome, and I think I oftentimes feel like I have gotten here completely by accident and not through any merits of my own, and that hurts my brainworms really bad. But there's tons of stuff you can do absolutely for free. Not everybody is going to make good money off of VTubing. Some people I've talked to said like they're still like crazy far behind in terms of their finances for VTubing because they don't really get like donations or very many subs. And I unfortunately think that's a lot of people that stream. Because ultimately, if you want to be a streamer, in addition to doing a lot of hard work, in addition to putting yourself out there, in addition to this, in addition to that, you can be the absolute best streamer in the entire world. You think of the best streamer you know. You can be Mr. Vinny Vinesauce. You can be Guargura. You can be whoever. You can be whoever the top streamer in the world is right now. I don't even know that. If people just happen to never find you, if you don't advertise hard enough, and if people aren't looking in the right place, you'll never get found. And you can be the coolest dude ever. Sadama Gogo? I will be 100% honest with you, Wolfies. I will be 100% honest. I do not watch Corpo VTubers. I do not understand this one. I found one free on Booth. It's not super great, but it worked. The mouth doesn't move much and it bothers me, but I can't find it again. You can actually search on Booth for completely free models. And in fact, now that I think about it, I think like searching some up real time during my chat about VTubers might help put into perspective for some people. There's some really excellent, amazing, high quality ones out there. You can just download totally for free. And like, you can absolutely just use them and stream as that character. And if you don't want to be like a pre-made character or whatever, it's important to consider this is just dipping your foot in. Has nothing to do with VTubers. Or VTubing, you called her Gorgra. Is that not right? Is it? Have I been saying it wrong for years now and just nobody's corrected me? Is that it, One Face? Again, I do not look at corpos. It's Gargura. Oh. Oops. Gaura. Hi Kiwami, how are you? It's 9/11, you should be out celebrating with friends. I'm like, you don't celebrate 9/11, One Face. Open Game Art may have public domain artwork for that purpose too. Be careful, not all artworks are public domain. Check the page properly. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I won't face any art or anything you're gonna use. Make sure you read the terms of use. Make sure you read the terms of use. Don't go like stealing stuff from people. Don't go stealing stuff. Moblin's coming around the corner and see her sticking out. I like this mental image. Guar was a really famous shock rock band from the 80s and 90s. I've never heard of them. It's Gargura. Guar is a band with a song called Sadama Gogo. Oh, I have never heard of that band before in my life. Is this a song that I might know if I looked it up? Or is it one of those ones where you gotta know to know? We could go that way. Probably not. Okay. I feel like honestly the chances of me knowing something are even lower. But like I said, I don't watch corpo VTubers. I've tried a couple times. I don't even really like pay attention to them or their news or anything, because for me the interactivity is not there. It's not there. You can't really. I feel like one of my favorite parts of VTubers is like you can chat with them, you can interact with them, and you get that more with indies and less with larger VTubers. I feel corpo VTubers aren't really my cup of tea. But yeah, I don't know. Like, get started as an indie VTuber if you're interested in it. Try to go as cheap as you can. Try it out for like a week or two. See if it is for you. It's not for everyone. It's not for everyone. A lot of people mistakenly get the idea, I'm just gonna fire up my stream and just be quiet and just play my game the whole time, and I'll have a nice audience of like 10 viewers or something. If you are not constantly like being engaging and like welcoming in new people, if you are not being a host, people aren't really going to stick around too much. Like I used to be way less chatty whenever I first started. I think that was probably more because, how do I put this? It was more because I wasn't quite as comfortable as I am now, more than any real like idea shifting, any content shifting or anything. I just wasn't as comfortable speaking as I am now. But you don't have to be motor mouth a mile a minute like me. You can take breaks. You can absolutely stop talking for more than like 5 seconds at a time. No one's gonna kill you for that, but it is completely different to stream versus playing a game for yourself. 100%, 100%. Like, you... How do I put this? You'll die, Haru? Talking while streaming? What is that? Some people don't do that, and I have seen people, I have seen people who like stay completely quiet while they're streaming, and they're like, I don't get it. I've been streaming for X amount of years and I don't understand why people don't watch me. It's because people are primarily there to see you engaging with things that they like. It is it is not necessarily because they want to watch their millionth person play through Ocarina of Time or whatever. It's because they want to see you doing it. They want to see you reacting to it. They want to see you talking about it. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I know there are some people who, like, they do just want to go watch, like, maybe somebody plays obscure, cool, like, unknown games, and that's, like, their thing. But I feel like you still very much need to have a presence, you know? I don't know. That is just this one Heckhound's opinion. Wait, are there vines over here that I didn't see that I can climb up? I feel like I'm missing something on this tower. Hold on. I think we have to climb all the way up. Yeah, there we go. This seems a little bit mean. Oh, okay. I see what they're going for here. I don't necessarily have to like it, though. I struggle a lot talking during streams. I usually focus and forget to talk because I'm working on something like an animation. There are like artists and stuff out there that stream and don't talk at all. I think that is different for artists. I think a lot of that will come depending on like if people just like your art. I think that is totally different, and I can't really give much. I can't really say too much in regards to that because I'm not a big artist. I'm not a big artist myself. I do my cruddy, really extra bad doodles from time to time, and I can talk well enough during those, but I don't know if I could do it if I was doing actual art. Mostly because bigger VTubers are more so idols than content creators. Yeah, like corpo VTubers versus indies, it's totally different. It's totally different. If somebody watches VTubers and they're like, I like this corpo VTuber or whatever, and they want to start because of that, more power to you. That is a different kind of content creation than you are likely going to find as an indie VTuber. You never saw Empire Records though, apparently? What is that? What is that? I prefer smaller channels so I can actually hold conversations occasionally. Yeah, like, that is one of the biggest things to me. I was having a lot of trouble early on. I don't know how many of you would have actually been here then, because this was very early on whenever I was streaming. I had a lot of issues with, I was having, like, buffering issues in my stream. And they were unironically so bad, that was almost whenever I was going to quit VTubing. And an alternative, I think it was Basil presented to me, was, well, you could just be a VTuber and do like pre-recorded content on YouTube. That does not sound appealing to me in the slightest. I know what everybody wants from like VTubing and streaming in general is totally different, but that wouldn't have made me happy. That would not have made me happy in one piece, to not be able to chat and interact with you guys real time. I am so surprised I didn't die going up here. I prefer, I watch corpos if they play Lost Levels, cause women playing Lost Levels is humorous. Hey, be nice! Be nice! It's not the fact that they're women. It's the fact that maybe they're just not as good at games. Okay, there can be dudes that are bad too. Talking while streaming. Haru has no issues with talking, that's for sure. I mean, this again to me comes back to I won't phase, and this is again some advice that I would give you guys if anybody was going to ask me about like, about streaming or whatever. I have been streaming for like 1,300 hours now or whatever. So, something along those lines since I started like a year and some change ago. I wasn't as good at talking whenever I first started. I don't expect anyone who's only streamed for like 100 hours to be able to just motor mouth the way I do. Especially, and this is important too, if your time spent streaming is kind of... How do I put this? If you say do like a... Oh god, am I gonna die? Okay, we're fine. If you do like one day of streaming for 2 hours a week, and that is like, again, not calling anyone out with this, because like that is perfectly valid, but if you are spacing yourself out that much, I have like 1,300 hours of streaming, and I stream like 4 to 6 hours a day unless I'm doing like a 24-hour marathon, in which case obviously I'm here chatting the entire time. The amount of experience you are going to gain from that in regards to talking is going to be absolutely totally different. I've had some people approach me before and be like, Haru, give me tips. How do you do it? And my tip is just do it more. Same as anything else. Do it more, Awumfies. I find it a bit easier to talk when playing games, only if there's but only if there's constant prompts in the game I can talk about. I'm personally not like a huge fan of people that just comment on the game themselves the entire time while they're playing. This is just a personal preference for me. I don't like those styles of stream very much. I fall into that as a bit of fallback sometimes if I don't have anything in mind or like anything that you guys are saying to bounce off of. I will sometimes fall back on that a bit. I try not to do that much myself if I can avoid it, but it's natural that's eventually going to happen like some amount of the time. I think for me, like, the streams that I personally enjoy most are always the ones where people are having like interesting, engaging conversations with the games as a bit of a backdrop. Let's see, is this the actual dungeon item? I bet we're gonna get the bombs. We have been seeing so many rocks around everywhere, Awumfies. Yeah, we got the bombs! Okay, I think this opens up some stuff in a couple of other dungeons that we couldn't do earlier. If I was a streamer, I would simply hum the music and not a cent of commentary more. I mean, you could absolutely try it. You can absolutely try it. Another thing that a lot of people don't seem to understand, streamer brain is real. Streamer brain is real. You will be playing through children's video game number 120 and do something dumb and everyone will be like, haha, foolish streamer, I would never do something as foolish as that. It's like, okay, but you're also not like being a host and paying attention to your chat and paying attention to your stream and this and that at the same time. And oftentimes I'll just totally forget what I'm talking about in the middle of my conversations. We gotta kill some more Dodongos here. I just draw funny scribbles and think about chicken sandwich. Awumfies, I think you're all smart. I love whenever we get to talk together. Because we talk about a lot of different stuff, and honestly, I learn a lot from you guys. And I don't know, like, there are definitely different kinds of streamers. Everybody's going to get the streamer brain. Everybody's going to have like times when they're streaming where you're gonna feel like, oh god, I did terrible, I didn't do good today, I did something really embarrassing or whatever. Everybody has that. It's not the end of the world as a streamer. Just do your best and keep going forward. Third person right now. Okay, Haru has turned on his third person timer. Haru's gonna do his best to stay in third person. Hydrate too. Haru's trying to give advice. One streamer Kiwami watches has really good game selection, but 1 to 5 ads every 10 minutes. That's also a personal preference thing. Haru just leaves his ads on pre-roll because Haru would like you guys to just be able to get all of your ads. If you guys are going to be here for like an hour or 2 or 3, rather than Haru interrupting you guys with ads unless you have a sub every like 10-15 minutes, Haru just leaves it so you guys get one thing of pre-rolls. That's also why Haru starts streaming like 5 minutes early, so that everybody can show up and get the ads out of the way early if they so desire. Haru doesn't like grinding for hearts. Awumfies. Haru just needs like 3 hearts and he'll be good to go. Let Haru get his drink real quick. Harumi, can't you nub shot this wall? Haru has found so far a lot of the places that look like you should be able to hookshot them, you can't. And Haru's not sure if that's like a ROM hack thing or what. Ads on Twitch are awful, but YouTube has such little discoverability. Yeah, whenever Haru was first beginning, Haru was one of those people. Haru has seen this question asked a billion different times to like a million different streamers across like a bazillion different places. Just stream on Twitch. Unless you were primarily, first and foremost, going to be doing pre-recorded content with streams like occasionally, start on Twitch. Start on Twitch. There is like no discoverability. Haru would question you to go figure out how to look at currently live channels on YouTube right now. Kinda, Haru kinda has a guess a lot of you wouldn't be able to. Haru doesn't even know how to do that, and Haru's tried before. Hatoba Sugipilled? What does that mean? What does getting the bombs actually do for Haru? Is there something Haru couldn't blow up yet? Was there? Haru doesn't remember. Nero doesn't watch big VTubers, but Nero does watch some clips and fan-made animations and me. That's like about how Haru interacts with most large VTubers is if Haru has a buddy that'll link him like a clip or like a funny meme or something, Haru will check it out. Other than that, Haru basically knows like nothing about larger VTubers. Haru is purely in the indie sphere, 100%. If Kiwami was a streamer, Kiwami would hum the music. Haru's also like, Haru reads back over some comments sometime, just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everybody does that too, especially Haru's bad at that because he jumps around between comments like crazy. Haru went up here before and killed a gold Skulltula. Where was there something to bomb? Oh, this is where they put all the bones of the Gorons that they've killed on One Phase. That makes sense. That makes sense. Engaging conversation with intellectual Olympies. We have only the smartest Olympies here. Only the smartest Olympies. Nero is stupid all the time. Being extra stupid isn't anything that problematic. Olympies. It is the thing that matters most. The thing that matters most. Don't put yourself down. Keep trying. However, Haru did say earlier, try out VTubing for like a week or so. If you're gonna stream, try out streaming in general for like a week or so. If you don't like it, streaming and content creation aren't for everyone. This is why Haru strongly recommends you try to stay as free as you can. That was our third person timer. No more third person. I'm normal again. I'm released back to normalcy. Minecraft live funny moments would be top. When you try to find Minecraft streams as an example. I don't know about other games. Minecraft live? Is that a thing? I gotta be honest, I don't know a lot of stuff on like Twitch or whatever. Other than other indie VTubers, I don't really watch streamers. Like, period. This dungeon wasn't just to get the bombs. There's a fire medallion. Right. Yeah, there's a boss door we haven't unlocked yet. There's a boss door. I've also tried it before. It changes occasionally, so even if you learn it, it may change. Yeah, YouTube is changing like all the time. I would never recommend YouTube to anyone just starting out. Like, Twitch has a very good culture built in already for like raids and stuff too. My understanding is like, YouTube kinda has something similar now. They didn't have that for the longest time. There wasn't anything equivalent to raids for a long time. I really like their blacksmithing station here at all of these. Whoa, what is that weird sound? They're like pig noises. Maybe there's a dude up there? Hold on, am I missing something here? On YouTube, there's a game page for each game that'll list like the live stream. Minecraft page is filled with Minecraft funny moments 24/7 live stream with no discoverability. That's another thing, is YouTube is also full of, like, Twitch obviously has these to some degree as well. YouTube will have a lot of, like, channels that are just replaying recorded content on loop forever. Obviously, that's going to be a thing on Twitch as well, but the discoverability is so much better on Twitch. Just get to know other streamers. Get to know other streamers, become their buddies, like raid into them and stuff. That is how you do it. That is how you do it. Random cursed as heck animation for children 24/7. Haru, sorry, we're not in third person anymore. I can say I don't understand those. Atoba Suga is a decently old VTuber that does atmospheric pre-recorded videos. There is nothing wrong either if you want to be a VTuber, like, with doing pre-recorded stuff. That is perfectly fine. Like, don't let anyone tell you you can't do that. Do what you want to do. That's just not for me personally. Bro, can you like get killed? Thank you. I appreciate it. That was very kind of you. I am the smarts. I'm dumb as heck. We don't have any dumb LMVs here. We don't have any dumb LMVs. We only have smart LMVs here. I checked. You all passed the IQ test whenever you came in. I am the smarts. Time to debate about life in the universe. I was reading something that I had a really hard time wrapping my head around the other day. It was about the universe and how, like, the shape of the universe determines whether or not the universe is infinite, because there are multiple theories right now. And I think it was like, if the universe is like a cylinder or something like that, it can like wrap back in on itself and not be infinite or something. This is the room where we got the bombs. Did I miss something here? Me, I am independently trained about smart thinkings. Me, no, I'm educated, but me have gumption. Alonphase, I think you're all smart. Again, I've talked about this before too. Like, being smart doesn't necessarily come down to being educated. There is a difference between your intelligence and your education, and they both contribute equally in different ways to being what people consider conventionally smart. Like, if you met someone that knew like a ton about history, and they like never learned any math or science or like anything else except for history in their life, you'd still probably consider them smart on their subject, right? We hit that button. What am I missing? I'm definitely missing something in this dungeon. Like I said at the start of the stream, I'm an artist, specifically a pixel artist. The way I like to interact with others is by sharing my artwork, animation, and stories. I think that's a good way to do things. Like, a lot of how I do a lot of my discussions at One Phase whenever we're just talking about stuff is I just talk about like things that have happened in my day or in my life, and you know, it sparks up conversations with you guys. I enjoy streaming, but I never have the time to. And with how often I make new outfits and designs, it's harder because I have to make my own models for fun's reason. That is another reason, like, a lot of people get very, how do I put this? They get very in their head about like needing new stuff all the time. I have seen like a bazillion VTubers that are like, model debut, 4 months later, model debut, 8 months later, model debut. Learn to be happy, please. Learn to be happy with what you've got, because that's part of like your identity. I think like new outfits and new outfits, new hairstyles and stuff are good. Try to keep it simple until like until you have a good like brand going for yourself. You know? I'm definitely missing something here. If anyone notices anything that I'm not, don't be afraid to let me know. It's not to be understood. It's brain rot that keeps children entertained. It stimulates their senses. Do I have to maybe, like, blow this up? Do I have to blow this up? Haru, I'm so tired, physically and mentally. I hope you can take it easy. Just try to take it easy and relax. I will be honest, I talked about this some yesterday as well. After I stream, most of the time, I just kind of need to, like, sit around and veg out for a bit. I am very drained. There was an IQ test? Yeah, there was an IQ test, and you all passed. You all passed all of these. I'm starting to think I'm the dumb one here. Maybe they want me to, like, leave the dungeon and blow some stuff up and then come back in? Because there was stuff out here in the Moblin area that I couldn't do without the bombs, I think. Maybe we come in elsewhere. He's lying about the IQ test. It's one of his charm points? What do you mean? I'm not a liar, Alumphys. If the universe is so big, why won't it fight me? Yeah, like, if the universe is so big and strong, Alumphys, like, it should try to fight anyone. It should try to fight anyone, because honestly, as large as the universe claims to be, it could win any fight. Okay, I hope you're ready for the music, Alumphys. It's time for another real banger of a track. I can't wait until it gets to that one part. Stop touching me. I'm dumb about everything. I'm sure you all have stuff that you're really educated on. The universe is big. It's so big that if you lost your car keys in it, they'd be almost impossible to find. Yeah, there's an alternate entrance here. Okay, I am glad I didn't do another loop through there. Your voice is so soothing and cute. I want an audio with you saying model debut. It uses my notification alert on my phone. Alumphys, if you have any particular requests of just me saying anything, I'm fine with doing that for you. I'm fine with doing that for you guys. You're gonna have to, like, clip it out of the stream yourself, though. Horror, no. The anticipation was killing me. Oh, you want me to go back and listen to the horrible sounds? Okay, hold on. Hold on. We can go back and let it loop through, like, once. Just one time, Alumphys. Try to take it easy and relax. Good advice. Alumphys? It is good. Can you say, no, I can't say that. No, I cannot say that. Nobody ever taught me how. But, Alumphys, it is important to note, there are times when you should relax and times when you should work hard. If you are at home and you're not at work or whatever, or like you've gotta, thank you for the follow, Nero. If you're like, I don't know, just chilling by yourself at work like DTW seems like he does a lot. You can chill a bit. You can take it a bit easier. Make sure you're still getting everything done, and don't ever like, how do I put this? Don't rest on your laurels. All right, I think it's coming, Alumphys. I think your favorite part of the song is coming. Let me turn it up just a little bit for you, because I know how much you guys love this one. Can you tell us we did a good job today? Alumphys. You have all done a super duper great job today. I believe that you all gave it your best, and you deserve to relax. Take it easy. I am so waiting for this part to kick in, Alumphys. Any minute now. I just love sitting in the chair and turning off my brain. No thoughts, no problems. Yeah, like, a lot of the time, I just don't even like to do stuff. I just like to sit around and just let my brain empty. That is quite the that's quite the link there. Let me see. There's a theory that universes inside black holes, or there are universes inside black holes, and there are universes outside that black hole. Yeah, I've seen a theory that, like, our universe is, here it comes. Wait, maybe not. Maybe that wasn't the part. I've seen a theory that our universe is just like inside of a black hole and we exist inside of a larger universe. Oh god, it's such a racket. It's such a racket. Hi Radiant, how are you doing today? How's your Bomb Hack Wednesday? I love this part of the song. I like the Toroid universe better. I don't know that one. Let me open up that link. What is this? How to speak Japanese? That's so cute. That's so cute. Can I grab this and put this up on screen? Oh god, this part is such a racket, but in a good way. Oops. Wrong one? Wrong one. Wrong one, One Piece. This one. How to speak Japanese. That is me, One Piece. That is me. Kanji is hard. Kanji is hard, One Piece. I need to get back to regular studying. Okay, let me turn this back down. But how have you been, Radiant? I haven't seen you for, I don't know, a bit now. I hope you've been well. Me in the morning. I know Kiwami isn't a Discord kitten. Kiwami needs to translate for me. Phase. By the time I am potentially going to go to Japan again, I will probably be better. I will probably be better at Japanese than I was the first time I went. Hopefully. Hopefully. It is. But with funny heart. I don't like these puzzles, because their entire gimmick is just like get close to the wall to see if this is a safe location or not. I guess the quote-unquote puzzle part is supposed to be like memorizing where you can and can't go, but I don't know. I don't know. These don't really do it for me. Alright, what do we get? We get entry. This is a banger. Hi Eros, how are you doing today? Isn't that the Anko? Am I you can't say that one. That is an offensive term. Am I dumb meme? Why does the music kind of match the picture? I would not say that it matched too much myself. Her name is Akko? Is it? I never knew she had like a name. I guess that doesn't fully surprise me. I hear Skulltula. I'm being cozy today, Haru. The R word is still okay? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Where is Skulltula? That reminds me, there was this one video. I don't watch a lot of YouTube, like I said. I know basically nothing about this man. It was what was his name? Linus Tech Tips. He had a video where he was like on his podcast or something. Hi Nuna! How are you doing today? Thank you again for the raid yesterday. It was Linus Tech Tips, and he was on his podcast, and he said, he didn't know what his other dude he was talking to was talking about. And Mr. Linus said something like, "Oh yeah, I used to drop the hard R all the time." He was not talking about the disrespectful term for certain people of a certain ethnicity. He was talking about the one to refer to people with developmental disabilities. And he said the whole time he thought that people, whenever they would say hard R, they were talking about the one he was talking about. Yeah, the gamer word, if you want to call it that. Hi Sake Mama, how's your Wednesday going? You won't get banned for saying that word yet. It's still like, I don't know. I think that is rude, Case. That is rude, because like it's not like people can help how they are born, you know? You know? I really want to kill this dude. I really do not like fighting these things, and honestly, I think like last, oh god, don't blow me up. I think like whenever we fought them in base Ocarina of Time, I don't really remember having an issue with them. The canon event. We all used to say it. Yeah, he said that too. And I think the other dude said something like, I think he said something like, he said something like, I never said it, or something like that. Linus champion? No, Linus Tech Tips Linus. I don't know the dude's actual, his name may not be Linus for all I know. That may be a completely made up name. I saw that. The guy with him saw his career flash before his eyes. Good, how's stream? Stream's going great. Stream is going great. I get to spend another day with my own face. That's always a wonderful day. Yeah, the word that means slow. I mean, like, it's one of those things where I don't think originally it was meant to be like an offensive term, but that's just kind of how things go. That is the evolution of language, because it's from like a French term, I believe, that means like too slow something. I know the term. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Let's see. Was this the one to make the blocks appear and disappear? Left, right, up, left, right, down. Left, right, up, left, right, down. I don't like these mods that have like new songs, just in so much that I am going to have a heck of a time remembering them. Okay, I guess this isn't the kind of I guess this isn't the kind of switch I thought it was. Dodongo jump scare. Oh god. It was also considered a clinical diagnosis for many years. Yeah, and over time, it's just one of those things where I think no matter what term is used for it, it's going to be used as an insult by people, and over time it's going to shift to be more and more of a negative term. That's just kind of how things are. What a goof. It means to hold back progress, to be fair. I've never heard that before in my life. I do not doubt you, I've just never heard that meaning of it before. Please spit me out some health if you would be so kind. Bombs are okay, I guess we need more of those. It is Linus Sebastian. It's not just a derogatory word, it has uses. I mean, in the context of this conversation, it would be purely using the derogatory term. So, that's that. I wish he got cancelled on account of all the hardware he's broken over the years. Has he broken hardware? Wait, what? Do they not all go? Oh, this is a sinking one. I thought they all went up. I'm confused. Haru, would you say that the outfit Link's wearing is an effective fire retardant? See, like, that is a proper way to use the term. But yes, and we discussed this earlier only because of magic. It's like he's wearing a ring of like fire resistance. Am I missing something else in here? I am. I think these are the ones you can turn on and off at will because they have the red eye? Is that how that works? They gave me little boxes. These are to hold down the buttons on one face. These are to hold down the buttons. My psych professor used it regularly. Sonic the Hedgehog taunting his enemies with the R word. No! Sonic doesn't do that! Sonic does not do that. Okay, Alphys. Let's see. What did this actually do? Oh, it gave us some little ice platforms to get over there. Language evolves and people use this as an insult. Yeah, like, I don't know, that is both one of the pros and cons to language Olympias. I can say something like for real on God, no cap. That would not have meant anything like what, 20 years ago? Now that actually has some meaning. What did that actually do? Oh, give me more icy platforms. Don't say that. Why? Why? Sonic gets very racial towards Knuckles? Does he? No. No, Skibidi. Alright, Alumphys, we're gonna have, I'm gonna get my new hairstyle where I've got like a fade. And I've got like I've started taking to calling it the broccoli cut. It looks like a broccoli floret. Yeah, I'm gonna have the fade and the broccoli cut. Is this what they want? Sir, can you blow up? Why do you have an emote of that? Broccoli cut, yes, yes. R is Riz cut. Everyone refers to Sonic as that blue hedgehog, so I don't know. Sounds charged to me. Alumphys. Can you be racist towards a hedgehog? I mean, maybe I could. Maybe I could. I am a heckhound. I am a heckhound. Maybe I could be racist towards one. Did that open? Oh, okay. Okay. And now we just gotta get rid of this one down here. See, this is a cute puzzle. Oops. This is a cute puzzle on one of these. I like this one. Oh god! I don't want to die here. I'm kind of overshooting it. Hold on. I remember seeing it in a culinary class in high school to describe the cold water would cause yeast to slow down and not work properly. I do not. I think the bread recipe that I was following basically didn't require any like rising or anything. It's been a bit. Oh god, is this gonna kill me? Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Let me get a drink after I make sure it's safe. Oh god, I don't know if any of these rooms are safe. Let me get a drink. I hate that hedgehog. You tell me, is Eggman racist? Alumphys. I don't think he feels any particular way about about all hedgehogs in general. I think he feels that way about one particular hedgehog, which is to say, I don't believe it's racially charged. I do not believe Eggman is a racist. Can I blow these up? Doesn't look like it. I hope I don't die coming in here. I hope I don't die coming in here. I get the feeling these are going to like change their path after a bit or something. Wait, what? Why are there more silver rupees in here? Oh god. Oh god. Oh man. I think this is safe. Knuckles is an echidna. Spicist? Huh? Ah! Ah! Boulder jump scare! Oh god, Alumphys! I don't have a fairy! I don't wanna die! Sonic is a racist. He's always racing people. This is true. This is true. He does indeed do this. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh god. I am going to die, Alumphys. I am going to die from the boulder jump scares. Are there any other hedgehogs in the gang? There's Amy, and yeah, there's Shadow, and there's Silver, and Eggman likes Shadow, right? They're like buds. I don't really want to die here. Eggman is only racist if he hates all the hedgehogs. That's right, and he doesn't have any problem with. I've never seen him like particularly hate Amy. Not like more than any other hedgehog I've ever seen. You know, all of those hedgehogs that I know. Was that literally just for that one silver rupee? Oh, this place is awful. This is extra bad with my quarter of a heart. He's not racist towards hedgehogs, just blue ones specifically. I don't know, whenever you phrase it that way, it sounds worse. That sounds worse that way. Shadow works for Eggman? Does he? Like, explicitly? I thought he was like an anti-hero or something, and he like, I don't know, saves the world or something. Was that not the case? Oh god, please leave. I don't know where I'm going, I don't know what I'm doing, I'm running. Oh god! This is bad. Shadow had an affair with Eggman's wife? What? Wait, is Maria his wife? No. No. No? Oh, okay. Is Maria just like a scientist? Maria's his daughter. What? Eggman has a daughter? It's a bit worse. Eggman has a daughter? No? Maria's his sister? I feel like I'm being group gaslit here on One Piece. Oh god. I feel like this is group gaslighting session. There we go, gang. We solved Sonic racism. Lone wolf, baby. Oh, please, you gotta help the poor little wolf. I'm scared. No way, Shadow works alone. Didn't he even build one himself? Yeah, he's made like 2 or 3 mechanical hedgehogs. Shadow's too cool to work with others. I'm still missing a silver rupee, I think. God, this is terrible. I am not really a big fan of this place. If I am to be quite straight with you. Maria's Eggman's sister? Play Sonic Adventure 2. The next time we beat a game on One Piece, that is going to be our next game, is Sonic Adventure 2, because I don't know how long playing through Sonic Adventure 2, Shadow the Hedgehog, and should I play through Sonic 06? What do you think of One Piece? Should I play Sonic 06? Dare I? Yes? Oh, okay. 06 is terrible. I never have, so sure. Gerald Robotnik created Shadow. He was both Maria and Eggman's grandfather. Oh! I didn't know that. Is Gerald Eggman's grandfather or his dad? All this will be answered in the stupid Sonic 3 movie that sucks, so don't miss it. No! The movie's gonna be good! Eggman made a hedgehog he called Sage. Wait, really? I've never heard of Sage the Hedgehog before. Is that from like one of the games? Where is this last silver rupee I'm missing? That darn 4th rupee. See, I know my Shadow the Hedgehog a little bit. That's from that one, right? And not Sonic Adventure. Do like one stream of 06. I'm scared of this place. Maria died in the space station, so we never see her older. Is she still like tiny when she kicks the bucket? Is she still young? I don't know, Google told me. Alright, when are you gonna get into the Warhammer 40k universe? It's technically retro now. I don't know, like I've never been able to get into Warhammer personally. If you want to play 06, play 06 Project. Is 06 on PC at all? This is going to determine some things. Did you know that Dr. Kintober got combined with an egg and a teleporter and became robotic? What? Is this actual Sonic lore? Somebody got combined with an egg? Hi, Haru, are you okay? You're asking to play Sonic 06? Hi, Laha, how are you? How are you? He doesn't like Space Marine. I played through Space Marine 1. It was actually really fun. I might maybe play 2, but that's something I would definitely play off stream. I know you guys don't love me unless I play retro games. I know you're like you're sitting there seething in anger if I play anything more modern than like the 7th gen. Even the 7th gen is a bit of a stretch, I feel. She's like 20 looking. I was wrong, Maria isn't Eggman's sister, she's his cousin. I think Project 06 doesn't have the story or something. Oh, well we gotta play through the story. Laha's doing alright. Finished 03, now eating a sandwich. How did you like it? Isn't the ending of it like really cool? You understand what I mean now about like, if they just changed one sprite, it would be so much cooler. Do they want me to like shoot something out of bounds? Hold on, I'm getting a hunch. Maybe at the tops of one of these pillars or something, they want me to like shoot something with my bow? Because I'm definitely missing something here. God, I don't like this death trap maze. I got everything back here, I think. Yeah. Warhammer's like kind of cool. The tower, very interesting. I can't wait to see a theater of people cheer a child being killed. You mean Maria? Is Sonic 06 like still canon? Did they like ever decanonize it or anything? God, what do they want me to do here? It's not just this, right? Because I don't think this opened this gate behind me. Yeah. What am I missing? I don't see anything. This ROM hack's a bit confusing. I like the town more when they were good. I don't like how they made them evil. How did they make them evil? And like how were they good before? My understanding is like basically everyone in Warhammer is a butthole. Like basically everyone. Everyone is very self-serving. Oh god, is this safe? Ah! I want a face. Did the silver switch have a timer? It did. It did. It's in Generations, so I'd say yes. Oh, right, I forgot they're doing the Shadow DLC. We might... I know you guys hate when I play modern stuff, but I might play through Sonic Generations with the Shadow DLC. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll think about it. Okay, Movies. They kept silver, so that's cool. And made Blaze more popular. They don't like referencing it. But why? What if Link hangs himself at the end because the ROM hack is so bad he needed to get out? I wouldn't say this is like super duper bad. It's just the longer I have been playing this, the more it feels like there's a lot of stuff that's just kinda... How do I put this? There's a lot of stuff that feels like it wasn't thought all the way through, basically. To me. Obviously, I'm not like the grand master game designer. God, I wish I was a One Piece, but I am not. Maybe hitting the switch over here, like, put the gate up or something. Maybe I need to, like, not do that. Oh god, what am I doing? Where am I going? I am panicking a little bit. I guess my health isn't that low anymore. It doesn't really matter now. Is the gate still up? The gate's still up. What am I missing? Silver was introduced in Sonic Rivals. There was no Sonic 06. Titus is a nice guy the whole time through, too. He's the dude that you play as in Space Marine, right? I really enjoyed Space Marine. It was a very... It was a very fun game. Very basic, but very fun. I'm definitely, like, missing a rupee here or something. I am so lost. Gotta play Shadow games first. I don't actually know when Sonic Generations with the Shadow DLC comes out. I don't know if that's going to be, like, soon or not. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna be ready, but... What? Did I not grab them all last time? Huh? I swear, those were all of the same ones that we had before. Was it not? What? I am so confused. They made them evil because they wanted to kill the psychic races that they had? And the mind control stuff with the ethereals? Did they just mind control the entire race or something? Thank you for the head pat, late. Let me get a drink, I won't fuse. I'm a bit of a thirsty boy. I am going to count the drink that I just took as that drink. Sorry. Sorry. As far as I know, it's a whole new game. Half the chat, Sonic. The other half, Warhammer. Okay, we can go fight the boss now. God, this... I feel like the dungeons are not super well paced in this. Darn, guess I was too obvious. What do you mean too obvious? This room in particular is a bit of a pain in the butt. Just a little bit. Just a little. Not every character in 40k is a butthole. Oh, ultra salute to Rogel Dorn? Who's Rogel Dorn? I don't think I've ever heard that character's name before. I'm resisting the urge to say Borehammer or perhaps Chorehammer so hard. I mean, you might start a fight with your fellow One Phase, but you're not gonna hurt my feelings saying that. The boss rooms haven't had bosses, so I'm just gonna throw caution to the wind and jump all the way down. You did the thing. Remember to water your heckhounds. I won't fizz. You gotta put food and water in my bowl. You gotta put food and water in my bowl. What is this? There's like a throne over there or something? Are these the ones you can turn on and off by shooting them? I remember there was like a color of these switches that you can like change at will. They had them in the Forest Temple in the base game. For the... It was like the ones with the red eye around it, right? What am I missing? Warhammer 401k? This is a 401k is your retirement, right? At One Phase, right? I was trying to have a bit of fun. Oh man, is that shooting at me? Oh, I got a basketball a bomb in. What is that fire? This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. I was trying to have a bit of fun with people who like 40k. Wait, why are they shooting fire at me? Is that a thing they do? I don't remember that ever happening. Oh, whatever. Whatever. I hate 40k. No, fantasy is where it's at. I feel like people... I feel like I have never met a single person that likes both Warhammer Fantasy and 40k. It feels like people have very strong opinions about like liking one or the other. From what I have seen. I like this room. This is kind of a neat room in my opinion. An aspect of your retirement. Imperial Fist Primarch. Good guy. I don't know what that means. Is this... I don't know what to expect. Oh. That's a little bit underwhelming. I'll say. That's definitely a little bit underwhelming after getting the bomb bag in the same dungeon. They probably didn't want me to backflip up on top of that. Let me see real quick how they actually wanted me to do this. That isn't what they wanted, right? Doesn't help the Games Workshop on another way to spite fantasy by trying to force it to be 40k. I remember that. That was like with the like end time stuff, right? I know a lot of people were very, very unhappy about that. They don't expect me to backflip up on top of here, right? I like both. You are the first person I have ever met that likes both. Maybe they do want me to do this? I mean, it's a ROM hack. It's a ROM hack, whatever. Whatever. Don't care. Dungeon finished. Dungeon finished on One Phase. God, that took me like, what, 2 hours? That was kind of long. I feel like dungeons shouldn't be that long. It's the 401k dollars that you need to survive when the government sends you out into the ocean on an ice floe? Huh? Are you actually saving up $401,000? Is that what the name is? Here's the banger of a song. Congrats, Hara. That temple wasn't easy. Thanks, Nate. Miyamoto, you forgot your boss fight. There haven't been any boss fights so far. I'm upset. I only know that the Adeptus Mechanis are cool and the Orcs is good boys. Hold on, I gotta go back in and see if I got all the Skulltulas or not. Oh god, I'm missing a Skulltula in here somewhere. I'll find that on my own time. I'll find that on my own time. Hi, Shushafine. How is your Wednesday going? I hope you're having a wonderful Warhammer Wednesday. That rubbed a lot of people the wrong way and salted the wound, causing a divide. End times happened, the universe reset. Oh right, it was Age of Sigmar that people hated. The end time stuff was just their way to kill off original Warhammer Fantasy, right? God, what does getting the bombs let me do now? Oh man. Oh man, oh man. I think we're gonna have to run back through this entire area now to see if there's anything else. Age of Sigmar is just 40k with the fantasy skin. They literally have something that is analogous to the Space Marines in Warhammer Fantasy now since they did Age of Sigmar, right? I feel like I remember somebody telling me that. It's the name of the tax code. So you don't save up almost $500,000? I thought maybe like the name would be related. You know? I don't know anything about taxes or money or anything. I'm a NEET. I'm a stinky, smelly NEET heckout always. Orcs are the main reason I got into Warhammer like 2 weeks ago. The orcs on phase. The orcs are mushrooms. Orcs should get some Tyranids as pets. They seem like they'd make good dogs. The Tyranids are basically the Zerg from StarCraft, right? Like, admittedly, I don't know a lot about StarCraft either, but isn't Warcraft basically just, Warcraft is basically Warhammer Fantasy, and StarCraft is basically 40k, right? Right? I think. Always remember, in the event of an atomic bomb going off in America, the IRS has procedures to still collect taxes? What? I mean, that doesn't fully surprise me. That wouldn't, like, completely decimate the entire world. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It makes sense that they would still need to collect taxes. They've got rebuilding to do. No, you save $100 and eat cat food till you die? I don't want to eat cat food. I'm a heckhound. I'm a heckhound, LMVs. I have no idea what the significance of the number is. I'm going to have to assume it's just like the law number or something. The code. Hashtag just tax things. Hashtag just tax things. Is putting money in your 401k like worth it? I've heard that a lot of investment and like saving is honestly not that good by virtue of the fact that like due to inflation your money is going to be worth way less. Hi Jan. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? You Bristol Pia the orcs is the best boys? What is this over here? I should make a save now that we've done the dungeon. That sounds smart. That sounds like a smart heckhound thing to do. This sounds like an all too likely future. Make sure you have enough money saved in one phase in case like you... I don't know. You need to have enough saved in case you get into an unforeseen accident out of nowhere. And you gotta make sure you have enough saved for whenever you're like old and crusty and nasty and gross and you can't work anymore. Eventually, your knees are going to explode and your spine is going to coil itself up around your rib cage, and your eyes are going to shoot out of your head and you won't be able to see anymore. This is what getting old is like. This is getting old. I don't want to be crusty. Sorry, Olympies. At that point, I'm killing myself. No. I promise your spine wrapping around your ribcage isn't that painful. I promise. StarCraft, Warcraft, Star Wars, Minecraft, it's all the same. Blizzard wanted to do a 40k RTS, but Games Workshop told them no, so they did it anyway? Is that legal? Can they do that? That was the original intention, but they chose not to, and now they've diverged from each other, so it's hard to... So hard it's not even comparable. It's too late, it's already begun, Haru. Legally distinct Warhammer. I mean, did Games Workshop never like try to sue them? That sounds like something, I don't know. One of them would have tried to sue the other for some reason. I'm surprised I don't think they've hidden any heart pieces in the trees yet, as far as I know. I guess we go back towards town now. God, I don't like this one. You can't just hold forward. You need to actually aim your jumps here. Over time, yes, since you get free money thanks to your employer. Huh? You get free money from your employer? Hold on. Is this something you employed people have never told me before? What is this free money business? What is this free money business? Remember, reality is an illusion. The universe is a hologram. Buy gold. All right, you win. If you spare me, I will sell you a red potion for 40 rupees. No way. Yikes! Go to heck them. I love this ROM hack. I love this ROM hack. I love them going, yikes! He says employed people like a slur? No, I don't! No, I don't! I'm sure they did, but Blizzard survived. He'll sell a green potion. No way! Yikes! Go to heck! Whatever, dude. I don't want to buy your overpriced potion. Actually, wait. Do I? My money has been capped the whole time. That might not be a bad idea. Maybe I should buy a potion. You filthy wages! I never said that, Owlfies! I never said that. Like myself and many others have so many health issues that usually only old people have to deal with. Huh? Myself and many others have so many health issues that usually only old people have to deal with. I have some heart issues that honestly, I should have already had a surgery by now for my heart. I was told if I did not have a particular surgery, a heart surgery, I would probably not survive to how old I am now. But I'm still trucking. This guy wanted water, right? I'm so thirsty. What does he want? Maybe I bring him the potion, but there's no, like, give him an item prompt. Let's just wait until we find water, maybe? I'm confused. Haru, why are you put together with sticks and glue? I kind of wonder that myself sometimes. I sometimes wonder why my body is in the shape it's in. I've taken pretty good care of it. It's my money, and I want it now. I remember all of those. That was the one that had like the fat Viking dude singing, right? In the commercial. I thought. It's called employer matching. It's usually only up to a point though. Yeah, JG Wentworth. It's God, what was it? It was like
I have a structured settlement, but I need cash now. Call JG Wentworth, 877 cash now.
I love those zombies. And I need cash now. And then you have like the nice old lady, and she's like, I have a structured settlement, but I need cash now. Holy. How are you able to do that voice? Very carefully. Very carefully, Elmfies. It's always the worst idea to sell that to them. I mean, I have heard. Yikes! I darned my last Ned? What? I have heard, not in regards to like a structured settlement or whatever. I have heard, like, if you win, like, the lottery or whatever, it's better to take all of the money right away due to, like, inflation. If you ever happen upon a large sum of money at once, and you're not going to, like, get hit really hard by taxes taking it all at once, you should take it all at once so you can, like, go and do the funny investments. In that context, I agree that we're kind of messed up. Alright, Olympias, time to save up for Haru's heart surgery. I would never ask that of you, Olympias. I feel like every time I whip out like a deeper voice, you guys are always like, how do you do that, Haru? It's just part of my repertoire. It's part of my repertoire. They've helped thousands and they'll help you too. That jump scared me. Holy crud, you're good. Thank you, Olympias. One lump sum of cash they will pay to you. I think there was more stuff to blow up in here, right? Yeah, there was a piece of heart we needed bombs for. That was over by the entrance where they had the tank. Right? Karaoke stream 1. I'm not confident in my karaoke skills, Olympies. I'm a bad singer. I in fact like recently recorded myself singing a song to a friend, and his exact response was, and I quote, oh god, what was it? I'm gonna paraphrase a bit because I don't remember the exact response, but it was something like, I wouldn't recommend you do karaoke. It made me wanna cry! It made me wanna cry! What the heck? Link it to me? It made me wanna cry, oh please. Haru's making an hourly wage. He went to high school. He didn't do great. I'm not making an hourly wage on this. I am guaranteed nothing hourly. You know, you can sell scrap metal? Huh? Wait, what was this? It was like the mines they closed off? Closed due to a strike. You tell us to take care of ourselves and you should do the same. There is no way in heck I can afford that surgery. Oh, it's him! Hello, sir. Why is the creepy music playing in here?
Hi, little guy. My name is Pierre, the great Goron blacksmith. I could sell you very powerful swords, but I need some help first. My forge is off since the strike. Turn it on and I'll be able to work again.
Enroll at ITT Technical Institute.
The switch is somewhere in the mine, but I don't know where. I'm too big to go there.
How does the Medigoron like get places? And more importantly, how does the Big Goron get places? Like, how is this dude even in here? He's too big. How did you get in the door? Are you like, is there like a hole you came in through? How did you get here? You should get connected for free at Education Connection. Okay, if these are other commercials or something, I don't know what I want these. I don't know the one. I get the feeling these bats are gonna want to bonk me off. That's how we deal with bats. I want these. I've got a thing against bats. Oh god, don't touch me! I've got a thing against bats, these bats in particular, because they really want to bump me off of here. God, I'm such a good shot. And I'm so humble, and cute, and friendly. Hi Nick, how are you today? University of Everest? I knew someone who did. I think there was an ITT Technical Institute at like the place that I first lived whenever I came to Earth on movies. I think there was one of those. Third person? Okay, Haru has enabled his third person. Tomorrow is gonna be another scorcher. Let Haru get a drink on One Piece. No, he lives there. They bring him food. They never say that anywhere, right? Right? Haru, is everything fine? Hi, Kaba. Haru's doing all right. Haru's doing all right. How are you? How are you today? Haru's having a wet and wild Wednesday. Hopefully everyone is having a wonderful Womhack Wednesday. He's in the entrance he came in. Maybe he can scoot back out backwards of One Piece. Maybe if he does the booty scoot, he can get back out. Was there a talk yesterday? Yeah, we talked a little about why Haru took a break. The One Piece and Haru had a bit of a heart to heart, a soul to soul. We did a soul merging on One Piece. We're now closer. He talked for 2 hours. Haru does that every day. Haru does that like every day on One Piece. Okay. Gruber Life is accepting clients for their affordable grow-up plan. What is a grow-up plan? What does that mean? Haru has never before in his life heard of a grow-up plan. Haru keeps like accidentally flicking the stick the wrong direction. You can go too, cause you're ugly. Sorry, sir. Sorry. I trauma will call tomorrow. I trauma will call today. I trauma will call today. So demure. Haru's looking for a button in here. Haru's just gonna shoot any— What? The bat flew through the floor, I won't phase. The bat flew through the floor. DTW wasn't able to see the whole thing? DTW went to the movies? The whole— Oh, Haru's talk. Haru's talk. There is a VOD up if you're interested in movies. Haru chatted about it for a bit. Haru is not going anywhere. Haru's not going anywhere. Haru is here to stay. For some reason, some people were like asking Haru like, hey, are you like graduating? The answer is no. No, Haru's gonna be here for at least like two more weeks. Minimum. Tomorrow's gonna be another scorcher, I will please. Haru accidentally resummoned all of the enemies. Ah! Yeah, the One Piece pulled their hearts out. It was pretty metal. One Piece, don't pull your hearts out for anyone. Not even Haru. Don't pull your hearts out. You need those. You need those. They gotta take that thing and they gotta put it in a Kerfus whenever you die. One Piece. If Haru gets a hookup, if Haru becomes a large enough VTuber to get a sponsorship through Bellabot, the people that make the Kerfuses, are you gonna want to sign up for an Afterlife as a Kerfus? If Haru gets like the big time sponsorship, are you gonna want to sign up for an Afterlife as a Kerfus? Haru's gonna do it. That is Haru's primary, like, sponsorship that Haru is after. Of course, would be epic. I won't face Haru really wants to be a Kerfus so bad. So bad. Man, Light didn't miss the heart-to-heart yesterday. Can someone fill Light in? I won't phase. The gist of it was Haru has some brain worms. Haru has a lot of self-doubt, and self-esteem issues and self-confidence issues floating through his brain at all times. And Haru was also just feeling a bit burnt out. So Haru needed a bit of a break. That is the TLDR. That is the I don't want to go watch the Haru doesn't want to go watch the VOD version. You can survive a little bit without it. That was our third person timer on the face. No more third person. Ever again. Ever again. I'm normal again. Forever. Can you really survive without your heart? Like, could they take it completely out and you'd survive for a bit? Like, how long would your body be able to live without pumping blood? How long do you think? Long enough that they could, like, take my heart out and put it in the Kerfus? We've rubbed hearts a little. It was grisly. Maybe don't say it that way. That sounds a bit too explicit. That sounds a bit too explicit. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Alright, you should be the next voice at automatic checkout. I'll be like, please insert your coupons now. Your savings are. I'm going to say your savings are, not your savings is. It always bothers me whenever the self-checkout person says that. It's your savings are, not your savings is. That bothers me so much. You mean Kerfi? Yeah, we gotta get the Kerfi, the Kerfi sponsorship. You'll be responsible for so many punch screens? Why? Everybody would love to hear me, right? Right? Only if it can be agreed that I also get tossed into space. You want to be alive forever as a Kerfus drifting endlessly through space? I don't think you want that.
I just completed a small weapon. How about it? How about buying this knife for 200 rupees?
Oh, okay. We'll probably need this the same way you need it in the base game to make the big Goron sword. Maybe you got the giant's knife. It doesn't look very durable. It's so long, you can't use a shield with it. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Hi, Delizen. How are you?
How do you like the feel of it?
You have to break the giant's knife if I remember right. Please remove your card from the device. What are some other well-known bangers I can say from the self-checkout machines? Please enter your desired quantity. Please place your item on the scale.
I'm waiting for the next Moblin assault. The first one who shows his head will lose it.
Your Bluetooth device is a pair? What? What? Unknown item in the bagging area. That's when people are going to punch me in the face on One Piece. People are gonna punch me in the face for that one. When people learn how to resurrect corpses, you'll be on the blacklist? You mean for being in a Kerfus or for being the self-checkout voice? Time would be irrelevant if it's forever. You would eventually, like, probably just cease to think. You know? Please put your items in the bagging area, or hit the I do not want to bag this item button. We'll just make a soundboard of just me saying all of those on One Piece. Please stand behind the yellow line. Please place the item in the bagging area. Please remember to remove all bagged items. All of these! Let's see. I don't think there's anything else to bomb here. I think we're done. I'm kind of amazed you all have speaking self-checkouts. Mine just beeps. Wait, really? No way! Please wait for an associate to assist you. Welcome. Please scan your first item. Please use care when opening the overhead bins, as contents may have shifted. Let's see. Where are we? This is where we just entered the Goron house, I think. You never heard that one? The Chinese lady that does all the cheapo BT speakers? I guess not. I guess not. Your Bluetooth device is a pair? Like is that supposed to be, like your Bluetooth device is now paired? What? Okay, let's see. I don't know if we can get over here or not. I don't think our hook shot is long enough. She actually says your Bluetooth device is ready to pair. Your Bluetooth device is ready to become a pair. I won't phase. Okay, we couldn't get up here before. There were a couple of different areas that were blocked off. Oh man. What is going on with this texture? Oh, okay. I thought they were missing part of the texture there. The music sounds so weird and like dinky like this, honestly. Please don't remove your card from the device before. Please remove your card. I think they do something like that. Like they can interrupt themselves. They can interrupt themselves. Please select number of bags used today. Okay, let's get out of here. I am tired of bombs. I'm tired of the dongos. Wait, there's another entrance over here. What's over here? Hull integrity critical. Eject, eject, eject. I've never heard that one in my life. The remove card voice is different now from the bagging lady. It scares me. It's like that is an inconsistent experience. Like as far as I'm aware, there's still the same voice at the one that I use, but like that is an inconsistent experience. You have to have one person guiding you across like all of them, right? Your health is low. Do you have any food or potions? I don't recognize that one either. Wait. Have I been out that way? Or is this a new section of this place? God, I am so confused. Does this block explosions? No. No, it does not. They killed the bagging lady once they gained access to your card. Hi Remy, will you sing Butterfly through a cruddy toy phone for Haruoki? What is Butterfly? You mean the one from like DDR? Cause I will be honest, I don't really know that song. I have maybe heard it once or twice. Yeah, that one. I don't really know that song, to be honest. I have heard it 1 or 2 times total. I like when a kiosk has voice prompts and you can interrupt them by hitting the button. So it's like, welcome, please press the, remember to, I love whenever you can do that on One Piece. I love that. That's my favorite thing to do. Okay, I think this is just an alternate way to get in here. This isn't how I got in, I don't think. Right? We just went through here, but what was in here? I have already forgotten. This was the cannons. Is this a different area? Oh, you go into Goron, you go into the Goron place. Okay, I get it now. You go in here and you had to jump down here to get around the rocks. Oh, that makes sense. It's like, I have Siri and Alexa for the entirety of the experience, but it's Bixby who's telling me, take your card and get out. He wants to scare you away, always. I don't understand why they have like so many different voice assistants. I don't feel like there needs to be one for every like major provider. Let's head back into town and get our goodies from getting the gold Skulltulas on One Piece. Green, black, and blue, the colors of the sky. When is the sky green? A tornado? Huh? Is this another one I don't know? That song was by Jim when I was tiny. Thank you for the follow, Death by Love. I hope you're having a wonderful, excellent, super duper great Wednesday. I had to think. Have I already gotten the heart up here? I think we did, because I remember failing this jump a number of times. You could reboot the card readers if it's an Ingenico device? Wait, how? How? Dynamite Rave? Come on, everybody. I don't know that one either. How could you reboot the how could you reboot the machines? I'm actually kind of interested in that. Is it bad to do? Is it bad to do, Olympies? Happy 9/11, bros. Olympies? 9/11 is not a happy time. We do not celebrate 9/11, Olympies. Okay? I feel like I shouldn't tell you guys how, but I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. Let's see, there's 2 pieces. I would probably do it once just to see if I could, and then be like, huh, and never do it again. Maybe you don't. The issues start with ownership. If Google wanted to use Siri, for example, they'd have to pay Apple every year. Wait, Siri is Apple? Is she? If that's the case, it's cheaper to make Alexa for one-time development costs. That isn't true. That isn't true. I actually know some people who work on Alexa, and, it's a constant ongoing thing, and they have to spend tons of money to constantly, like, keep it updated and add new features, and I've heard some horror stories about people that, like, listen back to it genuinely does collect some of your data. It collects some of the things that it hears you say and stuff. I think you need to like opt into that. Here's some Amazon secrets for you today, Olympies. I have heard that some of the people that that work on like the Alexa team are. Oh, is this how I was supposed to get over here the whole time? Some of the people that like work on the Alexa team have genuinely gotten like deep depression because they have heard like terrible things happening on the other ends of the devices. Like, it's not real time, but they get like terrible depression because they hear like they hear like people like beating their spouses, or like they hear people like I don't know committing a murder or something. It's kind of scary, Olympias. It's kind of scary. What if someone's birthday is on 9/11? Should they not celebrate? No, sorry, they got the wrong birthday. They're not allowed to celebrate. Thank you for the head pet, Ayu. If it is anybody's birthday today, though, happy birthday! Happy birthday, Olympias! Investigate 311. This was the place where there was that one room we couldn't get through. It was almost my anniversary date today, but my wife shut that idea down. I remember you telling about telling us about that. You said you said you wanted to do that because then you'd never forget, right? I remember you telling that. I kept telling her we'll never forget. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one, Elvies. My hockey puck is listening to me. I think it's time to unplug it. Yeah, they do some degree of data collection. Enjoying this channel's gradual transition to a ROM hack channel. I mean, we still play regular stuff sometimes. I feel like some of the ROM hacks are, you know, better quality. Some are worse quality. We've been here. This was the dead lady we killed. Hating this, actually. Do you guys not like the ROM hacks? This was the room I couldn't get into. What is the deal with this room? Was it this one? It wasn't this one. I won't phase. Please subject this man to 5 hours of Zatsudan. The worst punishment imaginable. Oh god, why did I pull out that bomb? Please subject that man to 5 hours of Zatsudan. There are people who have to manually go through reported content on Facebook and it traumatizes them. Yeah, that one, any kind of like thing where you have to go through like reports like that, you gotta have a particular mindset for it, I feel. Talk about furniture reupholstery, and suddenly you see reupholstery videos in your YouTube recommendations. I have ran across that so much. Like, I will just have a conversation with a buddy about like, I don't know, fishing or something. I don't even fish. And suddenly, like, YouTube is like, hey, we got this fishing video for you. Just thought maybe, you know, you might be interested. Just firing stuff out there, random. You know, you might like it, might not. Worth checking out, don't you think? I've ran across that so many times. Here's this kid. Did I give him something already? What's up there? Oh, this is where we entered the ROM hack in the intro cutscene, I think. ROM hacks are, the bomb. You should exercise caution with most devices that have a microphone and an internet connection. Yeah, don't say anything around them that you don't want somebody to hear. Like, I have a microphone hooked up to my computer at all times. I have an iPad in front of me. I have my phone next to me. I am like beaming my brainwaves directly into like 10 different companies and agencies right now, and like honestly, that is just a part of the conveniences of modern day. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. 6 days of ROM hack, 1 day a croc. Now that's what I call content. Let's see. Was there anything here I couldn't do yet? I remember there was this water area I don't think we could get into. ROM hacks took Alundra away from me? I won't phase, I won't phase. How many of you are so-called, self-proclaimed Alundra quote-unquote chads, if you would call it that? If you would call it that. Finish your darn games? I do for the most part. Alundra will be finished someday. If you hold the yellow back key and the number key for a number of seconds, it'll reboot. You didn't hear this from me? Yellow back key and the number key. Or the pound key. I'll give that a try just once. I hope that doesn't cause any, like, inconvenience to anyone. Oh no, not the Zatsu mines! First it starts with ROM hacks, then it degrades to just chatting. Nah, I don't think outside of doing a particular presentation, I don't think I'm really gonna do any just chatting streams, like full just chatting. Maybe if I have something really important to talk about. I've thought about something and then gotten ads for it, like none of my search history, or have I ever talked about a chainsaw? Why am I getting ads now? I mean, we're getting to the future, face. If anyone listens to me, all they're gonna hear is me complaining about dice rolls. Yeah, like if you were just complaining about stuff like that. Oh right, we were going back to town to turn in our gold sculptulas. If you're just complaining about that kind of stuff, it's like, let them hear. Let them hear Omofis. We can go faster this way if I can do the funny bunny hop. Link does a funny little bunny hop whenever he's running backwards at Omofis. Check it out. He's doing like the little bunny leaps. It's cute, Omofis. It's cute. I respect the Kiwani's hustle for various reasons. What is Kiwani? The algos have frighteningly accurate read on some of us, even without needing direct input. We can probably do the bomb chew bowling now that we have the bomb bag. I remember the last presentation. All the Omofis left halfway through. I gotta be honest, I don't know how many of you would have been here for my actual, like, last genuine presentation, which I think would have been my presentation on England. I never actually finished my travel PowerPoints. I was supposed to make one on France and I never got around to it. I feel like it's too late to talk about that now. I don't have hustle, I have contra. Where did the spider people live in this ROM hack? Anyone listening to me will hear me playing video games and talking to plushies. That's so cute. That's so cute. Just go to France again. I would love to. I would unironically, genuinely love to do that in One Piece. That would be excellent. That would be excellent on One Piece. It was so nice there. You hear that? Alundra will be finished Sunday. Someday. Someday. Okay. Eventually. Is it like down here or something? I do not remember where their house is. Was it this one? Here's the graffiti. CD Wako. CD Wako. You guys told me what that meant, I think. I'm a real Lunger Chad. I'm the biggest Bon Air around. Think heck. It's not in here, right? God, I love this song. It's so like pleasant. It's such a tiny little like. The way that my brain wants to describe this song is, it's a dinky song. It's tiny and dinky. I like this song so much. I don't have hustle. I have the contrary. The presentation on the Omegaverse. I like the Omegaverse presentation, quite frankly. Quite frankly. I thought that was a good one. Are we going to have to make presentations we aren't going to have to make presentations as homework, are we? The only homework that I am ever going to assign to you is whenever I ask you to watch or play certain things. You don't have to give a presentation on it, but like if I recommend to you to it's Granny. If I recommend to you to play through like Majora's Mask and it's your first time, I would love to hear your thoughts on it, honestly. It's a Goron! Hello, sir.
Hi, I come from Goron Cave. I fled the war between us and the Moblins. The last uprising became a total war. I don't want to fight to maintain slavery. I just want to sleep in peace.
He just wants to sleep for gosh sake. I already heard your life story, sir. I don't care anymore. Who's the depressed child? You okay in there? You okay in there? A famous artist even came to memorialize the event. Haru himself. I am not famous. I am far from famous. This poor Kokiri has lost all of his friends. He doesn't want to talk, so I can't help him. I saved your friends, buddy. They're good. They're like back in the forest now. You can head home. I did the no, not you. I did the thing. Let me talk to him. I don't want to talk to you, Grandma. Whatever. I really love this song. A Lunger Chad. Oh boy. If the next dungeon is what I think it is that a good or a bad thing? Is that a good or a bad thing? Dinky's a funny word. Funnier when paired with stinky. I do not like dinky stinky. Okay. Alright, I want these. Don't say that one near me. Yeah, so good. He put Haru happy? I mean, it could be a genuine Haru happy. It could be a genuine one. You never know. God, I love this song so much. I love that they use it in so many different places. Did we already get whatever's in here? I think we did. I think this guy just tells us his life story. As they tend to do. As they tend to do. I've never done my homework. I enjoyed some homework. I want these. If any of you are still in school, do your homework. Do your homework. Either do your homework before watching the Heckhound, or honestly, you can probably do it concurrently if you want. As long as I'm not too distracting. Do your homework, I won't these. Here's all these dorks. Hello. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. Oh, it's the Stone of Agony, I think is what it's normally called. Or is that only in Majora's Mask? Wait, did that say your rewards from monsters will be more lucky? Is that increasing our drop rate? What? How do I get up here? Sir. Sir, can you let me up? It's not a stone heart, it's a rock. It's the same thing. It's the same thing, okay, Elmfies? Haru forgot? I'm not a big Ocarina of Time head. It rhymes, so it's funnier. Things aren't always better just because they rhyme, Elmfies. Things aren't always better. Like, my name isn't like Haru Maru. It's not like Haru Taru. That wouldn't be funny at all. I don't know how they want me to get up here. Link doesn't want to jump from here. Can I even do it? What items am I still missing? Let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. Haru in the Taru? Do they want me to come back with the hover boots? That doesn't sound right. I don't even know if I could, like, grab with the hover boots if I was at this height. I'm a bit lost. Zach, did you see that? Haru in the Taru. I only played a little bit of Deadly Premonition. It did not run well. It did not run well. Do the lame homework, but don't do the... Or do the cool homework, but don't do the lame homework? No, do all of your homework, Alonfies. Do all of it. All of it. I know I'm not in school anymore, but no. I only did homework in summer school. Alonfies, you gotta do your homework. Here's this dude again. Hey, homie, what's up? I like how he moves. He's doing fine. You can see he's still like chewing stuff and like he's not too perturbed by his situation. He's just chilling. He's taking it easy. Haru, can you do our homework for us? No, you will fail. You will fail if I do that. He's busy bleeding. Yeah, he's a little preoccupied at the moment. Can I do anything in here? Wait, the dog's back? I don't think I can do anything in here yet. I think they just wanted me to have like the deep diver, which we don't have yet. Okay, let's leave. I only started doing homework in college. Homework was like 90% of my grade when I was in school, and I didn't do it. I did it whenever I was young, and then my dad died, and then I didn't do it anymore. That was how things went for me. I was very, very depressed as a young puppy. Very depressed. Those were dark times on movies. Those were dark times. That was what began the inevitable downfall of my education. That led around to me dropping out of school. Which honestly, I feel like school wouldn't have given me too much, right? I found the Cult of Majora. Oh. What the heck? Oh, they've got the tree. Ooh. Ooh. Hi. Have you ever heard about Majora? It's a god that will bring Armageddon, and he will save only the good ones of us. What? Why does her face look like that? Is this a character that's exclusive in Majora's Mask or something, and this doesn't have the expansion pack because it's running off of Ocarina of Time, so her textures look really messed up? According to the text, all the Majora's witnesses will be saved. You can join us if you want. If you're alone, we can be your friends. I remember video games. I pogged when I saw it right there. Hey! I love Majora's Mask! I love Majora's Mask! Do the epic homework. Curse my fat thumbs and small foot. You just have to follow our rules. Give us your money and pray to Majora. If Majora bring Armageddon, should we kill him instead of praying to him? No? Well, I'm not sure you're the kind of member we want. Have a good day. Okay, she doesn't like us anymore. This is cool! This is cool! Sad Naruto OST. I didn't do homework because as a kid I knew it was stupid. I mean, I don't know, like, I did well on all of my tests, but like homework was 90% of my grades, so it didn't matter. He's just bloodletting helps, what the hell? Let's see, we need one more piece of heart. Is this literally just a hallway for a piece of heart? Haru opened his heart to darkness? No! No! I am not Haru, the Seeker of Darkness. Speaking of LMV, speaking of, those of you who haven't played Kingdom Hearts, play Kingdom Hearts. This is non-negotiable. If you were here in the stream, you gotta play Kingdom Hearts. Don't care. Don't care. There is no excuse. Oh. She's got a custom textured book. Majora's Witnesses. Does that say something else there? Oh, hold on. Proclaimer. Hold on. Proclaimer of God's kingdom? Thank you for the head pat, Richard. It's a Jehovah's Witness knockoff? Hi Cloud. Let me give you a shout out. Well, oh, it's your birthday! It's your birthday! Happy birthday, Cloud! And welcome in. How was your birthday? How was your birthday? If you gotta like go do anything, if you gotta like run off or anything, don't feel bad. But I hope you had a lovely birthday. Happy 9/11 birthday. Only 10 easy payments of $29.99. If Majora do bring the Armageddon, how was Sly Cooper? I have never actually played that. Also, thank you, anonymous gifter friend, for the gifted sub to Cloud. For anyone that might be joining us for the first time, hi, I'm Haru. I'm a heckhound, and as a result of you probably not knowing too many heckhounds, I'm probably your new favorite heckhound. Thank you for the follow, Cloud. We play a lot of retro games here, and today we're playing Ocarina of Time, Master of Time. This is a cool ROM hack. It's really edgy. Wasn't too bad. Gotta grab some aspirin. We were playing OG Sly Cooper. Finished the chapter of Ms. Ruby. I've never played it. That is on my to-do list. That is on my to-do list to play sometime. I've heard nothing but good things. You can talk to the prisoners, but don't believe them. You need to play Sly Cooper. I think I've heard people really like 1 and 2, and then I think people were kind of mixed on 3, but people liked 4 overall, right? I don't know a ton about the series. Hello, sir. Can we speak? I think he's a little too far away for me to talk to. He looks like he's grabbing his throat. Or singing? I can't tell. The 4th game that doesn't exist. Maybe that's the one that people don't like then. I am innocent. I publicly said the Zoras control the king, and I've been jailed for it. Leave me alone. You will all suffer our wrath. There's a 4th Sly Cooper? It was Vita only, right? I think? I might be wrong there. It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream are on its way. I love Rat Song too so much. I love the birthday song on One Piece. We'll go sleep now. Have a lot of fun, Heart. Sleep well, Marcelin. It was good to see you. I didn't even kill him. He was still moving. I started to hit him with my hammer when he was in his bed. Then I put him in the oven with a bomb. After that, I brought him to his favorite chair and I shot him with an arrow. What? But it wasn't enough for him. I wanted to throw him in the lake, but instead, I put him in the basement of my house. I get the feeling this is a puzzle. Please, finish the job. That sounds like a puzzle. Stealth platformer? With one of my favorite VAs is Sly Cooper. You'll love the gang. It was Vita and PS3. I didn't know they made a PS3 version of it. I remember seeing it on Vita a lot. But the first 3 are good. I need to play that series sometime. Cloud Sato has been a good boy this year. Open your presents while we all cheer. I love the Rat Song on One Piece so much. Oh, that's a one-way entrance. Okay. Let me think. Was there anything to bomb in here? I don't think so. She wants you to put an end to Rasputin? I don't know about that. I am not a hitman, I won't use. I am not a hitman, but honestly, That sounds a little overkill for one person. Oh, I can probably get up here now, right? Maybe not. Yeah! Yeah! We're in Home Phase! Oh. You okay there, homie? Whoa. Is this the guy she was trying to kill? You okay, buddy? Well, you do you. You do you. They stab Caesar like hecka times. But we are? Yeah, you're my hit alone phase. You're my hit alone phase. Okay, what if I don't know if this is the person she was asking me to kill or not. He's getting down. He's boogieing on down on one face. He's boogieing on down. I don't have too many things to try here. Maybe it'll play the... no. It didn't play the you did something right tone whenever I whipped out the ocarina. You're a hit wolf, not a hitman. I'm still, you know... I'm still like humanoid. I can still count as a hitman. Oh god, he's doing it too. Why are Mario and Luigi boogieing in bed? They're doing the one-man sideways tango in bed. I'll leave you to that, buddy. You just send your Legion of Awonfis to kill? Awonfis, take out everyone who's mean to me. Please and thank you. Alright, what are we hiding up here? What are we hiding? Actually, now that I think about it, I left a chest back in one of the other houses. That was the house that had the old lady in it. Is that the Olympic breakdancer ray gun? I loved when the Olympic breakdancer videos were going around Awonfis. You just send your Legion of Awonfis to kill. What is this? Is this like a particular dungeon or something? Wait, what? What is this advice? This device exactly? I'm getting the feeling I should save. Getting the feeling this is gonna be like a game over or something. Everybody's looking a bit lobotomized here. I feel so bad. Nah? Oh, okay. You'd lose half of us if we killed everyone mean to you? That is true. That is true. You gotta be nicer to me, Awonfis. He's doing the solo parallel bed squirm. He's boogieing too hard, he has to die. Who are you? It doesn't matter. I need a volunteer. Anyone brave enough to test my experimental medicine. This dummy swallowed an object and now he's sick. Enter my machine and we can start, if you're not afraid. PP man absolution. But Harumi, that's me. Just be nicer to me. Oh man, are they making me tiny and put me inside of him? Okay, I am starting the machine. Don't move. Harumi telling us to kiss ourselves? Yeah, kiss yourselves and love yourselves, Awonfis. Give yourself a big hug. What is this animation? Huh. Huh. Wow. Wow. Ah, it works! You're not dead. First time it happened. Now, try to find what he swallowed. I will follow you on my computer. They have computers? Finally, Zelda 4? Let's get a good look at this dude. Oh, man. Oh, we're going in his ear. Ew, man, This is inventive. I will give them that. What if I jump down here? Oh, okay, that's about what I imagine. Alright, don't say that. Sometimes you're mean to yourself. If we were droids, we'd be obligated to hit you? Okay. I don't think that was supposed to happen. That's the thing that turns you into a Nidorino? What? Huh? Good news, you lived. That's never, oh my god. This is like a distinct lack of like features and textures. All right, One Piece, we're going in.
Ew, he's got earwax in here. Ew, One Piece, he doesn't clean his ears.
I gotta be honest though, One Piece, I gotta be honest. I love the feeling of using Q-tips in my ears. Oh my god, it feels so good. It feels so good. You're not supposed to do that though. Hello, sir? Sir? Don't do it. It feels so good. It feels so good on One Piece. I have to use A-tips? Is that a thing? That's not a thing, right? Zeldivore started with Jabba Jabba. You go back inside of a different Jabba Jabba in, oh god, it's the meat cubes. You go back inside Jabba Jabba in, Oracle of Ages, I think? Okay, can you dudes stop, like, rocking out for a second, please? Oh god. There we go. Is that gonna turn them off? Autocorrect Q-tips? I don't know. I like the concept of A-tips. Am I just gonna have to like walk through these? Wait, can you stun them? That's only if you have ice arrows, right? I don't think you can just stun the meat cubes otherwise. All right, we're just gonna walk past the meat cubes, I guess. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I hate the ear sphincter.
Little known gamer trivia, Nidorino is a Pokemon. I like Nidoking and Nidoqueen. They're both really cool on One Piece.
Zelda, an inside story. Is there anything like down here? I'm just gonna hop off now. Is this an entire dungeon? Oh man, this is where we're getting the ice arrows. They're making that very, very obvious here. I think you have invincibility frames while you're rolling, right? Oh god. Yeah, we're getting the ice arrows and we're coming back through here. This is so not anatomically correct. Yeah, I don't think they were particularly going for anatomically correct here. To be quite frank from Street Racer with you. Can I just shoot you with my arrows? That works too. That works too. We can just blow them away instead of hitting them with our sword. I clean my ears with toothpicks. Ew, don't say that. I don't like the sound of that. Even if you're, I know you're just kidding, but like, I don't like the idea of that. That sounds vile. How do I kill you without hitting you? Is it this? Is it, hello? Okay. That was a bit wonky. That was a bit wonky. You are super not supposed to use that. You mean Q-tips? I mean Q-tips are bad for you on One Piece. Don't use Q-tips. If you're gonna use Q-tips, you should be using them for like cleaning tiny devices or something. That door reminded me of... You're lucky. You're lucky. You're lucky. Do they just want me to shoot him in the head? Because I can totally do that. I can totally do that.
Use those ASMR Q-tips?
ASMR Q-tips? I don't know the ones you're talking about. Yeah, that's called a nervous system. What do you mean? Everyone has electric jellyfish in their head? This would have scared the crud out of me as a kid. Why does he have water in here? This does not seem very safe. Honestly. If he's got like water inside of his... assumedly we're like in his brain now, right? Sir, can I lock onto you? Oh, I actually got him with that last one. Give me health. You guys are kind of starving me for health here. Give me some health, please. I didn't actually say it. You know what you did. You know what you did. Listen, man, I have a tendency to have bad ears and I need to use Q-tips. I tell people not to use Q-tips. If like your doctor has told you to use them or whatever, listen to your doctor. Don't listen to the funny heckhound. Don't listen to the funny cartoon anime boy on your screen. Listen to your doctor. But Q-tips can cause like impacted wax and stuff. They're generally like your ear's pretty self-regulating. The problem with it is that when you're putting wet cotton in your ear, and that feels funny, they shouldn't be used in your ear, but lightly dipping them in peroxide makes them act a little better. I was actually thinking about this just the other day. Is it safe to use peroxide in your ears? Is that actually a safe thing to do? I was thinking about that, like, I think it was last night while I was laying in bed. This is weird timing on movies. This is like the thing where like you guys were listening to my inner monologue while I was asleep. But what's down here? This is the poop chute. This is where all the oh god. Okay, I was a little bit worried there. Let's use this. This'll protect us, right? I don't really know how Nehru's love works. Oh god, oh man. How? What am I supposed to do? Do I need to go over this gap? Oh man, they're making me work for this on One Piece. Why doesn't this guy have an easier body to traverse? The ones that are just a big fluff ball? Oh, those are used a lot in like Japan, from my understanding. They seem like they'd feel comfy. Oh god. At One Piece, whenever you're designing your body, give yourself easier entry points. Maybe this is to keep like bugs and stuff out. If like a bug crawls into his ear and goes through like his ear hole. Maybe this is for that or something. I don't know. Wait, why is it going away? I don't want to die. Why is it going away? Does it just fade after a while? All right, back to invincibility. I'm on death for like 2 months in 1 year because of this thing. You mean the fluffy Q-tips? Wait, really? I won't phase. Please take good care of yourselves. Don't become deafened. You'll never be able to hear the soothing sounds of wonderful piano music again if you turn deaf. God, this is a lot of dudes in here. My usual tactic of spin to win isn't really working either because like I can't do the funny magic spin whenever I have my shield on. God, this is terrible. Why are there so many? I'm giving myself a couple there. Ew. I mean, this is what all of your bodies look like on the inside, right? Maybe, you know what? Maybe I should be using my, what do you call it? My bow a bit more. I'm getting the feeling these guys are just gonna keep spawning. Just a hunch. God, don't touch me! Don't touch me, Mr. Lever! I don't know what's going to actually happen if I kill all of these. It might just be nothing. I'm getting a feeling it'll probably be nothing. Give me the hearts. Ah, this area feels so janky! What do you mean you're giving yourself a cup holder? I am also tired of death snatchers. What are death snatchers? I have tinnitus. The silence of night is deafening. I have really bad tinnitus too. Okay, they did actually want me to kill all of those. I have like terrible tinnitus on one of these. It is exceptionally bad as a wolf boy. A Pathfinder thing? Are you playing a game and running across them in it? I've never heard of a Death Snatcher before. Shouldn't they be like Death Bringers or something? You gonna tell me those guys are stealing your death from you? While designing my body, I'm putting a couple there. Oh! Phase, if you could deck your body out, what kind of cool feature would you give yourself? I would put surround sound in my ears. You know how they have those like cat ear headphones that can like, they're headphones, but you can also like output the sound? I would have those like built into my ears. I'd have surround sound. I would be able to like blast music at you guys. Wait, was that it? Hey, he's coming back. I forget what voice I gave the old dude already. I don't know if it was this. My stepdad, despite being a medical professional, thought I was describing hallucinations when I described tinnitus. Glad that he was no longer practicing. You gotta be mindful whenever you describe tinnitus to some people. Great! You succeeded! You are a great adventurer. I will reward you. Come closer. Yeah, Haru is a woofer. He wants to install subwoofers. I wanna have my own little subwoofers on my face. Gigantic heat dumps? Well, do you mean if it like gets too hot out? That's actually a really good idea. I want to install heat sinks. I thought you were going to die. Take this. Thank you. Oh, free piece of heart. Free piece of heart on phase. I don't know if we go back in if there will be more stuff to get. I feel so bad. I can go back in, right? Because we can freeze the meat cubes now. All right, on phase. How did they set up the platform with the tiny ladder? Did he take like a miniature like Lincoln log sized ladder and put near his ear or something? Is that what that is? They're gnarly. Death Snatcher has a yes. And design you should see. If one of you links the Death Snatcher, I'll take a look. In the games, they're super hard mega bosses, and the DLC has one too. Did that not freeze the meat cubes? Oh, right, to freeze the meat cubes, you hit them with the boomerang. Oh. Well, I accidentally guessed that we would get the ice arrows in here, because I was mistaken. I forgot. I thought you froze them with the ice arrows, but I guess they're in Jabba Jabba's belly when you're a kid, so you wouldn't have the ice arrows. All right, let's see what the Death Snatcher is on phase. Those are kind of cool. Those are kind of cool. They have a lot of like. They have a lot of really cool designs in like Pathfinder and D&D and stuff. Does he have like a scorpion tail? Is he like part wolf, part angel, part scorpion? Like he's cool. He's cool, but I don't really know what he is. All right, let me get that back off screen on one phase. Would subwoofers mean Hara would be Pagran? No! On one phase. They would just be for me to play music out of my ears. I would be able to force everybody to listen to my terrible taste in songs. Who are you? It doesn't matter. Wait, I already did the thing. I already did it. He swallowed the ice arrows on one phase and they got really tiny. They got really tiny. He says free, but he worked pretty hard for it. I don't feel like I worked that hard, honestly. Do I have a key? You need a key to open a door that is locked and chained. Am I gonna be able to get in there? What about these other dudes? Are they like cool? He doesn't look like he's doing too well. Well, whatever. Whatever. You keep doing your thing. Chevrolet movie theater. God, what was the whole thing there? It was interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. That is one of the rhymes of all time, Olympies. Did I not get this guy before? Hello there. Hello, sir. I get knocked down and so on. That one's like... Is thumb thumping the name of that one? I will be honest, I always forget what that song is. That girl's so cute. I wonder what she's listening to. So much to do, so much to see. Olympies. Would you still love your future partner if they like religiously listen to Smash Mouth and like that is all they wanted to listen to, and you had to listen to Smash Mouth too? What do you think? What do you think, Olympias? I'm gonna design my eyes to look half bloody, like after my eye surgery. It's a rat with a scorpion stinger. Let's see. Which one of these was the spooky house? Was it this one? Because we just got 40 dudes. What was this one again? Oh, this was the one with the treasure chest I didn't open. All right, let's open the chest. I figured it was probably just going to be like 5 rupees or whatever, but I don't want to leave it to chance. Okay, that is 2 rupees. I should have just left them with their money. Time for bed for me, Haria. Have a fun time. Please sleep well, Delphine. Thank you for dropping in. It's always good to see you, Olympias. It'd probably take me a week to start questions of their choice of music. You mean like you'd be dating them for a week before you have it in you to like ask like, why are you only listening to Smash Mouth? We've been in here. You stole her retirement money? I don't think she was gonna do too well with 2 rupees anyway. Like, I know this sounds like a little after the fact justification, but I don't think she's gonna make it too far on 2 rupees. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, that's all well and fine. Where's the next dude? I can't. How do I get up on these? What am I missing on these? I want uppies. I want uppies. Give Heckhound uppies. Haru want uppies. Haru is not happy. Why can't Zelda jump? Like, Link can jump other times. Why doesn't he have a manual jump button? Missing the L to levitate cheat code. Oh man, Olympias. How many of you played through like games with like, I don't know, a Game Shark or something? Is there like a higher door that I'm missing or something? Is that the issue? Is that the problem? Maybe there's like a different level I can go in from that I'm just overlooking. Unless they ruined everything in a comical fashion while trying to get everyone to listen to Smash Mouth. He'd probably be fine with it. I mean, a life of only listening to Smash Mouth would probably get to be a bit much. Okay, I was just in the wrong area. Please save my other brothers too. I'm sure they'll give something a lot better. Will you do it? We gotta make the jump Olympias. God, they're even making this place like a platforming challenge. I think they want this. Oh god. I have to go around again. I missed the jump. I missed the jump. Game Shark permanently glitched up a couple of my games. Wait, it could do that? You couldn't, like, write things to the cartridge with a Game Shark, could you? That's not how that worked. That's not how that worked. There's questions that's like, would you still love me if I... And eventually they're like, would you love me if you could only eat bananas while dating me? And it's like, yeah, but it'd also die of malnutrition. I won't phase. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Would you still love me if I was a worm, Olympias? Oh god. I am so glad he grabbed on. Sure? What do you mean, sure? What do you mean, sure? The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. Oh, bomb chews. I'm not a bomb chew enjoyer. I, quite frankly, kind of dislike bomb chews. Hi, Red Oni. How are you doing today? How's your Wednesday treating you? How's your Wednesday going? Can they wear headphones while listening to Smash Mouth? They have to play it out loud. Sorry, it's just part of the deal. Okay, we can finally play her game. Oh, I'm sorry. Only. Never mind. Never mind. We can't do this yet. And at that point, if you can only eat bananas, you gotta live for yourself. Oh God, where was the like strength challenge thingy? God, I forget where that's at now. I wanted to do the bomb chew thing. Put Haru in a worm fist. No, I wanna be in a Kerfus. I wanna be in a Kerfus. Hi Alexa. Are they listening at full volume? They're listening at like 50% volume. Like 50%. Worm VTuber? What do you mean still? I won't phase. This goes for you too, generic username name. Even if you're gonna say you're not, I won't phase. You guys like me, right? You guys love me. The way I love you. Right? Right? Let's see. Have I been over there? Have I? Have I? Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. If you're a worm, we have to put you in a worm fist? That would be cheating? I need to go on a Kerfus. Thank you for the head pat, late. I need to go on a Kerfus. I need to. Strengthlet. I'm plenty strong. I've got the silver gauntlets. You know, honestly, Ocarina of Time Link doesn't seem that strong. All of his strength comes from, like, gadgets and gizmos. Quite frankly, like, he could stand to lift a little bit. Just a bit. I'll say like, because I'm married. Awamfiz, you can love people. You can love people platonically. Whenever I'm saying I love you, I'm not saying like, I love you. I need you in my life. You're the most important person in the world to me. Awamfi, be mine. Be mine. Nothing like that. Tell your friends you love them. They need to know before it's too late. Yeah, like, I always tell people that. Tell people you love them. It should be more accepted to tell people that you love them. Like homie love? Yeah, like, I love you guys. I love you guys in the platonic sense. In the way that my main man Plato would want things to be. Always tell people you love them, Amorpheus. That's the most boring kind? What do you mean, the most boring kind of love? Platonic is cool. You can power reactors with it. No, that's like plutonium. That's like plutonium. We already got the one up there, I think, right? Let's double check. Let's double check, just to be sure. Oh, there's a piece of heart! Huh? Have I not been up here? I could have swore I went up here before. Right? Any homosexuals? Awamfiz, be careful what company you say something like that in. Can I grab onto that? I don't know if it goes up any higher than that. I don't know if it goes up higher. But yeah, like, I think that is something that is understated in modern society. I think it should be more okay to tell people that you love them and care about them. Because I love my friends. I love you, Omvies. I love a lot of people in my life. A lot of people in my life are incredibly, extremely important to me. And I don't think it should be weird to tell people that. I don't think it should be weird to tell people that you care. And I want people to be more open with their feelings and their I don't know what they do and stuff. I give my friends hugs. If you're meeting me in real life, you're getting a hug. You're getting a hug on One Piece. That's all there is to it. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. You're getting a hug. Okay? I respectfully and politely. Go on. Go on. What? This whole time I've been trying to power reactors with friendship? No wonder the electricity doesn't work. Where was the strength shrine? It wasn't... Was it out of here? Sir, can you just die? God. How terrible. What a horrible creature. Was it over here? I want to do like one more thing before we end for the day. And I think like the strength shrine was... We were able to dip into it, but not finish it. It's something that's lacking in our world. The Greek had many words for love. Yeah, there are like so many different kinds of love in this world on One Piece. And I love you on One Piece. I love you on One Piece. For many different meanings, many different types of people. What was this? Was this a dungeon we already did? Okay, this is the strength trial. Alright, time to get swole on One Piece. I tuned in just in time to hear I love you on One Piece. I was telling everyone how, like, in the modern world, people aren't, like, forthcoming enough about, like, loving one another. Tell people you care about that you love them. It's okay to express emotion to those who matter. Yeah, exactly. One Piece, don't be afraid to tell people that you care. That is a failing of the modern age. Hello? Sir, you are not who I was trying to shoot with my bow. Alright. One more Wolfos out of the way. I hate those dudes. Please stop wiggling at me like that. If you would be so kind. I like that you can kill them in like 2 hits. We all dog wolf pile Haru whenever we see him IRL. Wait! Hold on, let me kill these dudes. Is that a scrunkled up Wolfos? Hold the phone. Hold on. Die. Is that just a really scrunched up Wolfos? Is he gonna unscrunch whenever I come out of here, or whenever I get closer to him? Aren't you cold like a corpse? I'm really chilly and I have poor like circulation, but to say that I'm chilly like a corpse feels a little bit mean. I'm warm in the place that matters. My heart. He just unscrunkled. You after a Wumpy hugs? A Wumpy, don't squish me. Don't squish me. Alright? I'm not for squishing. Oh god, I don't want to lose my tunics and stuff. I don't really want to have to go like rebuy things, quite frankly. Is it just that guy left? I love you guys too. Don't ban me, please. I won't phase. I will never ban you guys for saying that you love either me or your fellow Olympians. Never. I'll give you a hug, but you're gonna get squeezed. He can't escape the hugs. I wouldn't really try to. It's true. Modernity. The modern world. The modern world is messed up, Olympians. Tell people that you love them. Reject modern society. Tell your friends that you care. Tell them that they're important to you. Tell them, be like, I love you, man. And give them, maybe don't give them a smooch. Unless you're feeling it. Well, am I like stuck in the floor? If like it is consensual and you're both in on it, maybe give your homie a smooch. Maybe. I'm not gonna tell you what you can and can't do. You do you, One Piece. You do you. If you wanna smooch your homeboy, go for it. Oh god, I'm gonna blow up. Do what you gotta do. No, do give them a smooch. Give your homies a smooch if you love them, I won't fees. Maybe not on the lips. Maybe not on the lips, unless you wanna. I'm not gonna judge. I'm not here to judge. I am here to spread the message of love to all of you, homies. Okay? Alright. Smooch all your homies. Homies. You gotta love people. You gotta be more open about your... Wait, did he just grow back up to full size? I don't think I have ever seen them do that before. Is that something they do in the base game? Sir, you gotta die. I've never seen them do that. Huh. I kind of thought, this is the trial of strength. I think I just gotta kill stuff here. Hold on. Let's go over here so I can just spin. Just a little squishing. Scrunch. The scrunched Wolfos is Haru, the unscrunched one is Henry. No! You know, to be honest, I don't actually know how many Awomfis would have been here, like, in April. A lot of you probably don't know about Henry Murphy, and I'm fine with keeping it that way. I'm fine with keeping it that way. He doesn't need to come back up anymore on this stream, to be quite honest. Oh, there's another Dodongo I missed. Hello, sir. May I kill you? Thank you. Thank you. That was very polite. No, dude, that's gay. Maybe don't kiss your homies, unless you're both like feeling it. But hug your homies. Hug your homies and tell them that you love them. Tell the people near you that you care, Olympies. Tell them you care. Haru, can you do something for me? What's up? What do you need? What do you need from me? Tell a heck out, do you love them? I'm not gonna ask for it. I'm not gonna ask for it, but do know that I love you, Olympies. I am making a right fool of myself here. These dudes are just kind of cruising here. Alright, sir, can you die? Ah! No! I got kidnapped, Olympies. Haru, about the points for cookies. When people see the sender address, that sounds dangerous. I've got a plan for that. I've got a plan. Don't you worry your fluffy little head, Olympies. I've got a plan for that. Haru smooching emote one? That might be a bit much. Unless you're like smooching me on the forehead. No kissing on the lips, Olympies. That's saved for my future husband, wife. My future husband, wife. Maybe not both. Maybe not both at once. Maybe. We'll have to see how things go in the distant year of like 4,890 something. Whenever I finally get married. Alright, the magic cards they need to know. Those are in the folder. Those are in the folder for anyone who wants them. I did recently, I think it was yesterday, I updated the folder for anyone who wants like every image in the Haru Vault. They are there. Oh god. Please die. Those guys don't respawn, I don't think. Oh, they drop a lot of money. They drop a lot of money. I'd like a smooch. Every Awomfi is entitled to one smooch on the forehead. It's really easy during times like this to get distracted and not notice like a what are they called? A wall master coming for you. They should be called ceiling masters. Why aren't they ceiling masters? These ones are floor masters. Like, if they're coming from the ceiling, why aren't they ceiling masters? It just makes sense. Sir, you need to get back here. I don't want you growing up on me. You gotta stay tiny. You gotta stay tiny. Henry Lord. Smooch him all over. Haru is shipping cookies from Bermuda. I am shipping the cookies from my address in my Swiss bank account. I've worked out a deal with them. They are going to be sending them Awomfis. That's why you moved last year? Yeah, every time I mail out cookies, I'm gonna just have to move to a completely new address. Was that everything? Usually a door unlocks whenever I kill everything in a room. Usually. Haru, please say l'étrange.
Thanks. Anything for you, Alonfiz. Does that mean Ben? Does what mean Ben?
I'm getting the feeling there aren't any more icy dudes here. Wait. Did I just hear another Wallmaster coming? Wallmaster. Wallmaster. I thought I heard one. Sending it from Haru's second home. Yeah, I'm gonna mail the cookies from my third vacation home. Am I doing something wrong here? Wait, one was just coming down. Definitely. I get the feeling they're on a timer and I keep accidentally interrupting it. Alright, sir, please die. Please die for your sin of being an enemy in the kill all the enemies room. Haru, have I mentioned that you're the only person I know who uses the word right in that archaic way? Huh? In what archaic way? Which way do I say right? Which way do I say right? Like, I'm making a right fool of myself. Oh! I don't know. That's just a normal way to say it. Maybe a bit antiquated, but you know, it's still proper, right, on one phase. I hope these thingies don't turn on and kill me. It's charming. That's one of my many charm points on phase, is my vocabulary or lack thereof. You guys love listening to me not be able to pronounce things properly, right? That's one of my most charming points. That's a Britishism? Wait, is it? No! I don't think I've ever heard a British person who says that. Maybe I have. Maybe I have. Let's go ahead and turn on our invincibility. No habla inglés. I hope this dungeon isn't like super long. I am very hungry. Every time you say charm point, my mind goes to flame points? What are flame points? I have never heard of a flame point before in my life. Alright, proper lad. Fizz, am I alright, proper lad? Do we have any English people in here that can tell me if I'm a right proper lad? But by the way, if you were not English, you are not allowed to call me a right proper lad. I'm sorry. You're a proper baka. You can't say that one either unless you're like Japanese. Harsh's future male wife? No! No! Fizz, I am either going to have a... Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted subs to Toka and to Cookie Robot Games, Lady Eden. Thank you so much. If I'm ever getting married, Fizz, it's going to be to a husband or a wife. Not both. Not both. A jolly good heckhound. Fizz, I really hope I am a jolly good heckhound. I truly pray every day for this. It's 5:30 a.m. in England. All the proper English types are probably asleep right now. Can you say the murderers of our murderers in the Ulu accent? The murderers of our murderers. Like that? I have never heard the murderers of our murderers before. I'll sub myself in the future, but right now I know I'd forget to unsub when my funds get low. Is there no way to sub just for like 1 month? That's gotta be a thing, right? Hello, sir. Wake up. Wake up. It's time to do combat. It's time to fight. It's your favorite. My name is Harumi desu. My charm point is my hair ribbons. I don't have any hair ribbons, all of these. Okay, Mr. Kiwami, I don't have any hair ribbons. A flame point? Hold on. Let me grab these hearts and then I'll take a look. What is a flame point? He's gorgeous. Oh. Oh my. Oh. Look at how handsome he is. Oh my. He has such beautiful eyes. Oh me, oh my. Thank you for subscribing, lady. He's got such gorgeous eyes. He's got such gorgeous eyes. He's so bread-filled. He's making the Haru happy face in real life. It's a Nietzsche quote. I also don't know if I'm saying that right or not. The only reason I have any guess on how to pronounce that word is because whenever I was doing my Japanese, my kanji, they told me for the word what is it? To say I think it's like today or one day or something like that. You say ichinichi, and they said to pronounce it like Nietzsche, like, and they said like the dude, and I was like, is that how you pronounce that? I didn't think that was right, but ichinichi is every day. Okay, I've forgotten a lot of what I learned from my kanji practice, unfortunately. Here, wait, I figured something out. Whoa! What? How much damage was he doing a hit? I didn't actually look. What? We're gonna have a couple deaths under our belt. Just a few. They're subspecies of Siamese cat. He's so handsome. I looked away and Haru died. They hit me for like a bazillion damage. Haru, can you say,
If there was no God, it would be necessary to invent him.
You probably want that in my normal voice still, huh? If there was no God, it would be necessary to invent him. I don't know about all these philosophical quotes. A Brazilian damage? He did like a bazillion. Like, I think my health was like nearly full. And honestly, he killed me in like 2 hits. 2 hits! Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Such a symmetrical face. It's beautiful. You mean my face, face? That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of nuts, face. That'll be 250. You want fries with that, face? Am I sinking? I'm getting the feeling Link is slowly sinking in this room. I think. Can you say time flies like an arrow? Fruit flies like a banana? What? Oh, like fruit flies like the banana. I get it. I get it. It took me a moment. Don't grab me! What? What just happened? Gotta be honest, I don't really know what just happened. That dude just saved my life though. We almost got escort. What is stunning me? What is stunning me? Is there an invisible Gibdo in this room? Haru and Ultra Instinct? What do you mean? Must be the scrunched reed heads. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling there's like a lens of truth. Oh god, put it on! How scary. I'm getting the feeling there's like a lens of truth redead in here. If there was no Heckhound, it would be necessary to invent him. I won't phase. Would you make up your own Heckhound if I wasn't here? You guys need a little bit of Heckhound in your life, right? God, this is very annoying trying to kill the invisible enemy without the thing to see invisible enemies. Die! Die! Oh my god. Sir, can you just kick the bucket? Can you pass away, please? He got it. He just left with nuts. Of all the quotes to say it had to be nuts. I like Kung Pao. I have only seen it once, but that is a good movie. That was a good movie, Awonfis. I strongly recommend watching it. I get the feeling we need to do everything in here. Sorry, sir. Please die. I'm just gonna, like, Nehru's love my way through everything here. Haru consistently reads "if there were no God" as "if there was no God." If there were no God, if there was no God, it's all the same thing always, right? It's merely a grammatical difference, correct? Sir, can you just stop? I feel like Zelda enemies aren't really like that difficult on average, but they can be like just annoying enough that you're like, come on. Like these dudes. This guy is just testing my patience with all of his buddies in the room. You're gonna need to die, Mr. Bat. Stream that movie if you're so tough. You know what? Maybe in the Olympic Chord we'll watch Kung Pao some week. How does that sound? If there were implies it was only hypothetical with little no real possibility. If there was, however, tell me of the grammatical difference. I need to know what I'm saying wrong, Olympias. I like how things continue to bump me while I'm doing this. Kung Pao is awesome. I've seen it 30 times? No way 30. No way. That's simply too many times to see any one movie on movies. Unless it's like, I don't know. What's a really good one? Nightmare Before Christmas. I was a Nightmare Before Christmas boy on movies. I'll tell you that right now. Right now on movies. Please die, Mr. Bat. I'm so done with this room. Let's grab stuff here. Night, my favorite headcount. I'm off to bed. Please sleep well, B-Mick. Please sleep well. We'll be finishing up as soon as I'm done with this mini dungeon anyway. I don't know how long this is gonna be, honestly. I feel like we should probably clear like every room, but oh! Hello? What was going on there? What was up with that? Give me full health. Give me full health. Oh, that fills you up. That's so good. Oh god, that's so nice. What is this? Is this a room we've already been in? Oh, we have to go around every which way to get here, I think. Pull out your pound of Deku nuts. Ocarina of Time enemies are kind of weird. They felt hard when I was a kid, but I definitely won by button mashing. I mean, they're definitely easier once you know what you're doing. I hear Kung Pao and think of food. Like Kung Pao chicken? I don't think I've ever actually had like a Kung Pao chicken on one of these. I don't think. Unless it's the room. Hey, I like the room. The room is an instant classic. See, they could write that on like the case for like the Blu-ray or something. Haru Mizuki, quote from Haru Mizuki, an instant classic. See, in One Piece, I could be a movie reviewer. I love that. A streamer I watch played Kung Pao every stream. Did they just have it like in the corner or something? Oh no! Let me back up. Let me back up. I don't want to fall off on One Piece. There are people who watch It's a Wonderful Life every Christmas. If they're older than 35, they've probably seen it like 30 times. What's a Wonderful Life? Is that the one about like the guy who wants to kill himself and like a ghost shows him what the world would be like without him? I've never seen that one. Is it any good? The Angel Wing one? I've never seen it. A Wonderful Life, something you'll never have. That's a bit mean, isn't it? Sometimes on One Piece, there's gotta be a limit to the meanness. There's gotta be a limit at times. Thank you for the head pat, lady. Every time an angel wings, a bell rings. Is that something they say in it? Is that something they say in it? We watched the whole thing on that week. It was an artifact stream. I know a lot of people used to like stream things that technically weren't allowed to be streamed on the artifact category. I don't know if you can still get away with that or not, but sometimes people forget that the streamer is a person too. I am a nice fluffy heckhound. However, I am still a person too. Oh, please. Let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. It's a song I link every Saturday. It's a Wonderful Life? Is there a song by that name too? I guess that wouldn't surprise me. Checking Artifact now. Let me know the results. Let me know the results. I wanna know if there are cool movies to watch on the Artifact category. We can all raid into somebody on the Artifact category and watch a movie together once I'm done streaming. Raw gotchi. I have to be honest. Other than the funny memes, I have never watched gotchi, period. That is probably how most people have ingested it, but makes me feel like a bit of a faker. Just a little bit. Raw Inmu? What is it, Inmu? I've never heard of Inmu. I like how once you get their armor off, they're really easy to stagger. It's like it kind of changes up how they fight a little bit, you know? I like that a lot on movies. I think that's a cool touch. You can stagger them really easily because like they get knocked back every time you jump attack them. Sir, please swing your axe at me. And yeah, it's a good movie. It's a good movie, and I think one Haru would appreciate, perhaps even relate to. Give it a watch sometime. Maybe for Christmas, because it is like a Christmas movie, right? Maybe we should watch that around Christmas time. I think I already know what the general premise of it is, and I think about those kinds of things a lot. It's a Christmas movie. So far, we've got Breaking Bad, Bleach, ReZero, Scrubs, The Office, and 24/7 Hello Street Cat restream. What is Hello Street Cat? I've never heard of that before. You mean you feel like a faker because you haven't watched the original videos? I mean, a little bit. To be a true gotchi fan, you need to watch the raw, unedited gay porn, right? Right? Otherwise, you're not a true fan. Yeah, for sure. Or the original. I know what the original videos are. I know. I've seen. Don't talk about Aniki doing that. Please and thank you. And people watching can donate and feed the cats. It's a Chinese cat food dispenser. They have a camera that streams it in China. Oh, I kind of like that idea. I need to get like a heckhound food dispenser on stream so you guys can feed me real time. It'll plop some pizzas in my mouth. It's gay porn. I watch it as a joke. Oh, please. Artifact is infested with Forsen fans. Who's Forsen? I've heard that name before. Who's Forsen? That is not a person I know. That is not a person I know. Mr. Fresh? Wait! Is that what Mr. Fresh is from? I know Mr. Fresh! I know Mr. Fresh! He's the one with the really smug look on his face, right? Oh, I love Mr. Fresh on his. I love Mr. Fresh. I love the one image. It's something like, oh god, what does it say? It says something like the gluttonous. The gluttonous, the beast or something like that watches as such and such eats. I love that image so much. It has such a strong aura to it on face. I don't know if I'd call it smug, but it's definitely superior. Who's Forsen? I'm so old. Who's Forsen on face? You gotta teach me all of your cool hip streamer memes or whatever. We'll get you some Costco hot dogs. Harumi, you're like a brother. Can I call you Aniki? Isn't Aniki typically like that's like a really masculine way to refer to like an older person, right? Like obviously typically like your brother, but that is older, right? I suppose I'm technically older than you guys. It means bro? I thought, isn't it like an aged thing? Like the way that like most ways you refer to the way you refer to most people is typically like based on how old or young you are compared to them, right? Right? Like Oni-chan or One-chan or Ototo or whatever. Like, isn't age like very super important? That's a different cat. The gluttonous beast, also called Mr. Glutton or Mr. Speed, is an orange cat with a white ticked tabby. What does white ticked mean? What? I thought you said Costco hostages. Forcing this wiener. Swedish streamer used to be huge. Is he not anymore? He's washed now. What is washed? What is washed? He took a trip through the washing machine? That's what Mr. Fresh is from? I love Mr. Fresh movies. I love Mr. Fresh. I'm checking to see if there's anything on this mushroom before we leave this room. I love the gluttonous beast on Womfies. Alright, no matter what people say, we love you and are glad you're here. Your streams are positive energy to help me get through the day. I'm sure it's the same for others too. If you need a shoulder to lean on, we're always here for you. Gonna try to catch more streams from now on. Expect to see me in the chat more. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Just sometimes at one phase, I hope you guys at least are kidding whenever you're particularly rude to me. Cause some of you I feel do take it a bit too far sometimes in my opinion. But sometimes these things do feel a little bit bad. Occasionally. I know that they're usually like all in good fun. I don't think anyone that realistically shows up here a whole lot actually like hates me or dislikes me. I am not like silly enough to believe that. Aniki means bro. It's quite masculine. Connotation older brother. Yeah, I thought it was like an older brother term. So I guess you guys could call me Aniki if you want. If you want, because I'm like way older than all of you. I'm like over 1,000 and who's the oldest Omfi here? I'm ready for the Omfi Battle Royale where only the oldest Omfi wins. You can call even a little kid Oni-chan. It's all about context. Like how you could call a 9-year-old big man in English. Wait, really? I didn't know that. I thought you had to be very specific about all the like age particular stuff. Is this the door I came through? Mr. Fresh lives in a mansion now? He got adopted when they took out a hit. What? What do you mean a hit? What do you mean a hit? Nobody was trying to kill Mr. Fresh. I'm not buying that. I'm not mean. I'm kind of creepy though. Phase. I don't think any of you were creepy. I don't think anyone has been. There has been like maybe 1 or 2 people that have actually been creepy. It's not anyone here now. I can guarantee you. I can guarantee you that. Open up. Let me in. Let me in. I need to kill you. Alright, should I stop bullying you about your pronunciation and grammar? As long as you don't go too hard and I know it's all in good fun. I'm always serious. Well, you don't bully me. As far as I can recall, Garnet. That I can think of. I don't want to win oldest Olympics. Probably me? Maybe me? Let's try to. I'm 45 and I drive a car. I was about to say let's leave our ages at the door just because I don't want anyone to like accidentally provide more ammo if somebody's like trying to dox them or something weird like that. I think I hear. Oh, there's a Redead over there. I was gonna say I I thought I heard like another invisible Gibdo somewhere. I was born in 1776. Good point, maybe DX. What is DX? God, I really don't like trying to climb up on these. You just need to wait until it lets you, and then that happens! I hate that. I hate that. I strongly hate that. Sir, you're gonna need to let me kill you! What? What? It's true. People were posting on Chinese social media saying they would pay a cash prize to anyone who killed Mr. Fresh. Why? What is wrong with people? It's a nice, friendly kitty cat. Why? Chinese people are notorious animal haters. He had a 10K bounty? Since he was so beloved, he attracted a bad crowd that wanted him. What? Please say JK. Please say JK on movies. I don't like hearing this. Also, please don't make broad generalizations about people based off of their race in movies. Please. I beg of you. I beg of you. I'm not saying my age. That's weird. Director's cut like Sonic? I heard a lot of people don't like the Sonic Adventure Director's cut. I'm freaky as heck. This is the first I'm hearing about this on movies. I'm old enough to know what a VCR is, though. You mean a video compact record? What does VCR stand for? Is this just the Wolfos Battle Pit? This is actually kind of great. I like the Wolfos Battle Pit on movies. All right, do your dumb Wolfos thing. I really actually dig the Wolfos Battle Pit. This is really cool. This is conceptually really neat. I don't know why I like this so much. Die! Die! Video cassette recorder? Wait, really? Is that what that stands for? Wait, VCR. What's a VCR? Is that for recording? I was thinking of a VHS. I was thinking of a VHS. What's a VHS then? Yes? Mr. Fresh got kidnapped by the caretakers in the area after the bounty became known, and he lives with one of the most popular TikTok stars in China. He was vetted a home that was safe and loving. I'd love to hear that. Video home system. Well, why are you guys freaking out? Am I making people feel old? Thank you for the head pat, Richard. It is not my intent to make anyone feel old. He's so small, such a little guy. I don't know what the like acronyms mean. You know? I don't know. I don't know what a VPN is. I don't know what a VHS is. I don't know what a BMW is. Okay. Tell you what, let's compare social security numbers. We can see that way. I'm joking, don't do that. Yeah, One Face, don't fall for stuff like that. I can't say JK. He attracted bad people for being beloved. I hear like a spider or something. Oh, is there like an entire rooftop to this area? What is going on with that texture? Is it just these dudes? Is it just these guys? You just like the dog sounds? What do you mean the dog sounds? You mean of the Wolfos? They're wolves! It's in the name! Twitch already filters your social security number, just watch. 111 1111111. Wow, it filtered. Okay, come on, I won't these. Well, let's be serious. Somebody might like fall for it. Somebody might fall for it. That's one of the oldest ones in MMOs. It's one of the oldest ones. VHS was a type of video cassette that was the most popular standard. What? Oh, they're doing more invisible. More invisible enemies without the lens of truth. Great. Open up. Open up. What? Open up! Open up, I'm here to kill you! Let me in! Die! Die! There was another major brand of videotape called Betamax. I've heard of Betamaxes. I have never seen a Betamax in my life. Do they just look like... Do they also just look like... I don't know, videotape? While I understand that reference you're making, Kiwami, while I understand your reference, don't tell people, don't post things and say this is my password or whatever. Be good, Phase. I'm not reading that one off. I'm not reading that one off. We've got a mother of a virus ripping through company systems. Yeah, that fits. We've got a mother of a virus ripping through company systems, Phase. VHSs are the tapes, VCRs play them. I'm just gonna spin. When I was 12, my friend fell for a RuneScape scam. Some guy told him if you change your password to lots of gold and log out for 20 minutes, you get 50k gold, and he fell for it. Phase. I think everyone that plays MMOs has fallen for at least one scam in their life. I think that's all there is to it. Maybe not in modern MMOs, because modern MMOs, like, they absolutely, like, babysit players, and you don't even need to, like, trade anymore. But I got scammed in MMOs. I was playing the MMO that I told you guys about was my first ever MMO. It's called Grail Online. That was my first MMO, and I played on a server where a lot of the economy was rare special hats. And I got scammed out of a couple hats, because the way that you had to trade in that was, you had to drop your hats on the floor. This is how you traded hats. It played like Link to the Past, let me also tell you. It was like a top-down Zelda clone. In fact, it was called Zelda Online for a long time before they, like, I think the creator was like getting sued by Nintendo or something. And you had to drop your hat on the floor, leave it there for, I think, like 5 seconds, and then anyone would be able to pick it up. So, to do trading in this MMO, to do your hat trading, there wasn't an official system. What you had to do was find an isolated location, and what you would usually do is, like, drop your hats on opposite sides of the rooms, and, like, run over to the hat. To you know, get the hat. That is how you would do it. I got scammed out of a couple of hats that way. I was a nice trusting boy. MMOs sound so boring. Getting peeved over hat scams. It's just like TF2. I scammed people on TF2. I don't know. That one's like, if people had items in their inventory that they weren't going to use that were worth a lot of money, I can understand why people would do that one. Why scam somebody for a virtual hat in a Link to the Past MMO? Why? Why? Here's my age. I've watched Terminator 2 on Laserdisc. What is a Laserdisc? Isn't there some sort of video game console that plays like Laserdiscs? I feel like I've heard of something use Laserdiscs before, right? I think. Laserdisc is the greatest video format? Do they still make them? Oharu? How's that game spelled? I think it might be the one I played as a kid. Graal spacebar ONLINE. Grail Online. And despite it being spelled GRAAL, it's supposed to be Grail because on the original server, you had to collect, like, holy grails to progress, like, the main quest. Oh my god, that game. How do I... Oh, there's a hookshot point. There's a hookshot point. I'm getting used to this. Before the war. There wasn't a war. God, I am so tired of seeing these dumb skeletons. Die! Die and don't come back! Is there like a better way to kill these dudes? I know in Link's Awakening you kill these dudes by like bombing them. Yeah, it doesn't work here. Doesn't work here. For me, scamming was fun. Who cares if I was making 50 cents an hour? Oh. Think about the poor people though that you were scamming. You gotta have a heart on your face. You gotta have a heart. Okay, that one just straight up like died. And I don't know why. I don't know why. Laserdisc was a record-sized DVD that you had to flip halfway to continue watching. What? You had to flip it halfway through? No way! No way! For what purpose? Could they not fit it? Could they not fit everything on one side or something? Huh? That game derailed so fast or something? I remember as a kid someone used an emote on my character and I had no idea what was going on. One of the big selling points of Grail Online is it had... Sir, can you just die? I am so tired of you. It had multiple, like, quote-unquote servers. They're not servers in the traditional MMO sense, but think of it like... Think of it like if you were running, like, a World of Warcraft private server or something, and you could just, like, make your own completely custom content. That is what Grail Online was like, except every server had to be rented from like the people that hosted the game, and they did they had like a master server list. The one that I played on was called Unholy Nations. Unholy Nations. Laserdisc was made in the 70s. I assume they probably didn't have a lot of like disk storage space then, right? He's a fake retro streamer who only plays ROM hacks. Next comes Roblox, and finally Zatsudan only. I know you're excited for my Zatsudan only streams, Kiwami. I know you're excited, but not anytime soon. Hi Sonic the Hedgehog CD6, how are you today? How are you? How's your Wednesday going? I love that our retro game streamer doesn't know the retro tech. I mean, I like the video. What? Sir, are you inside the wall? I'll spin. I'll spin if you scare me. Don't these guys curse you? I will spin if you scare me. Okay, you can just shoot them. That's going to be my new I'll spray. Hope you're messing around, dude. I've heard of Laserdisc. I don't know what a lot of these terms mean. You're throwing around a lot of acronyms on me, Wolfies. Hello, chat. Doing good. It is the Sonic the Hedgehog CD, Wolfies. It is the man himself. Sir, you're up there. Please don't scream at me. I think old Laserdiscs are the highest quality home media. Wait, Laserdiscs are the highest quality home media prior to Blu-ray? What? Higher quality than DVD? Really? Do they want me to run up that really super steep incline? There's no way. Jump attack. Jump attack Link. Oh, okay, this works too. This works too. I don't think I've ever seen a Laserdisc. Why were they so big? Was that also a technological limitation thing? Like, if they're the size of like records, that sounds astronomically huge. Don't come near me. I'll spin. It's Minecraft the Hedgehog. A Laserdisc? A Laserdisc? Everything's beta on a Laserdisc? Was that like their little jingle or something? All right, sir, we're gonna have to have a discussion here. You're not allowed to do that one to me. No! No! They should only be able to do it while you're like while you're locked on or something. It's unfair they can do it while like you're I don't know, not even looking at them. It should be a look-based thing. They want me to zip zoom around in here. 6 even? 6 what? higher quality than DVD. That with like way older technology, that feels hard to. Did they ever make like better laser discs that had like higher storage capacity so you didn't have to flip them? They had excellent quality. They're just inconvenient and brittle. Would they like break apart if you like, I don't know, dropped them or something? Were they brittle like that? They were way ahead of their time in ways, but they were huge. I feel like that's one of. I don't feel like your average consumer cares too much for quality. I feel like your average consumer tends to prefer convenience and portability over quality. I don't know. God, this is a long dungeon. I think I still hear one Gibdo around. Do I not? I swear I hear one making the Gibdo sounds. Please don't fall off. I'm ready to be out of here. I am so hungry. I've been ready to stop and go get some food for like basically an hour now. That wasn't the Laserdisc jingle? That was a Laserdisc strong. That was a jingle Strongbad made up because he really likes Laserdisc. I have maybe seen like 1 or 2 Strongbad videos. Let me get a drink on one face. Did they do it? Are we done here? I think we're done here. S to the C R O double L. I should watch more Homestar Runner. Dude, do they still make stuff in this day and age? In the distant year of 2024? Hi Netheroth, how's your Wednesday going? It's nice of you to drop by. I once tried challenging myself to see how long I can last without eating while pulling all-nighters. That sounds very bad for your body. That sounds... Oh god, they spawned in a bomb to activate them all at once. Oh god. That is mean. Okay, hold on. We need cheats for this. We need cheats. They are coming. Doing perfect thing. Whoa! They knocked me out of using my Nehru's Love. You can't do that. You can't do that. That's a power play. Actually, it's Thursday now. Well, I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Oh god, this seems like a poop room. If I am to be quite honest, this seems like one of the worst rooms I have ever encountered. Not to be mistaken with Homestuck. I have heard things about. I've heard some decent things about Homestuck. I have considered giving it a read, and oh god, are they just gonna get me in a corner and? No. No. Okay, we're good. We're good. Like it never happened. Like it never happened, no one please. Sorry, dude, you're gonna have to die. I am like so ready to be done here. This dungeon has overstayed its welcome. I need those hearts. I need to spin. I need to spin all of these. I'm gonna die. But I won't phase. If you are going to like fast, make sure you're getting lots and lots and lots of like liquids while you're doing it. Do not do dry fast. Those are so bad for you. Take it from me. I have a history of not eating the way that I should. There was a point in my life where I would regurgitate things on purpose if I felt too bad about eating them. There's a reason I am underweight. There's a reason I'm doing this. I added an image of a Laserdisc to the Discord media. I'll check it out after I like get some food. I am so hungry. I am so hungry. Doing perfect. Thanks for asking. I love to hear that. I won't phase. We need more like. I'll ask you guys. I never want you guys to lie about it. I never want you guys to lie about it. If you are ever feeling like excellent, fantastic. Oh god, there's more. I want to hear that. I won't phase. I want to hear that. I want to know that. I want to know that my Awumfies are doing, like, stellar any given day. I want to hear more excellent Awumfies. Oh, God. But don't lie to me about it, you know? I want you to be truthful. I want you to be truthful about it. If you're not having a bad day, that's fine, too. Everybody has bad days, Awumfies. There is nothing wrong with having a bad day. Everyone's got them. I have them. I have them all the time. Every day. Every single day of my life, I won't be. I'm just kidding. Do not take that seriously. Do not take that seriously. It's a pretty good 9/11. You don't have to keep mentioning that it's 9/11. We can, you know, we can leave the particulars of the date out of the wonderful day that we're having. Oh my God, that almost killed me. I think I should just turn on my cheats. I think so. If you hate Homestar, why don't you just kill him? Homstar? Homstar? Is that a... Is that something particular? Is that something particular? I won't be... I feel so out of touch with a lot of things you guys talk about. The Laserdisc episode of regular shows, people. Is that the one with, like, the raccoon and the bird? I never watched that one. I never watched that one on One Piece. That's the one that's supposed to be, like, really, really good, right? Oh, alright, I'm getting behind you so you can't do your thing to me. That was nice and painless. Yeah? Homestar was raised by a cup of coffee? Is Homestar Runner, like late 90s, early 2000s lol so random humor? Is it that kind of thing? Like, I don't mean that in a bad way. I don't mean that in a bad way. I think there is a time and place for that. It's the origin of Doge? Huh? No? Did it make sense in context? Am I gonna miss anything if I just go grab that? Is there anything else in this room? There's some also random, but it's not just all also random. I feel like you're allowed to make that joke, but when I do, I'm suddenly the bad guy heart. Which joke? Which joke? I already forget what I might have said. I already forget it. I just say I'm okay because I don't want to brag. I won't phase. If you were having an excellent, wonderful day, if you're having like a killer, stellar day, I want to hear it. I want to hear it. I want to be. I want you to come in and be like, Haru, you're the best. Wait. Hold on. I've got like 5 things going through my mind at once. Haru, I'm having the best day. God, that was like the worst thing to say. You got the Comet of Strength. What? I wasn't done reading that! Congratulations, young man. You are the first to beat my temple since a very long time. I'm excited for my vacation. I hope you have a lovely vacation. I will tell my daughter to let you play bowling. Oh, that's her daughter in this ROM hack. What do you have planned for your vacation, DTW? We get an actual item from this one. I don't want to make others upset at my decadent lifestyle of swimming in the ocean. Swimming in the ocean is cool on movies. We got the Shine Arrow. The Shine Arrow. The light of justice will smite evil. Wait, why do we suddenly have a map? What? Oh, this isn't even like a full technical dungeon. Okay, that's why we get a map. Is this the exit? That's a bit strange. Are you a narwhal? Okay, Olympies. I'm hungry. I gotta pee. I gotta do my stuff. I gotta do my stuff. Let's go to the place. Hello, we've arrived. I know it was a long trip to get here. I know you guys, you're very upset at me for keeping you in the car for so long. You guys were like kicking the back of my seat and going like, you were like, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Thank you for the head pat, Richard. 10 days off work. Going to Florida for a week? I hope you have a lot of fun. I hope you have a lot of fun. I gotta be honest, I am not the world's biggest Florida fan. I wanna go back and go to Disney World. I wanna go to Disney World, Olympies. to this place where destiny is made. That's the funny gold-faced dude from Morrowind, right? I will be honest, I never saw that man in any of the times I have ever played Morrowind. I only know about him from the funny memes that were going around a while back. I'm never going to Disney World now that they can legally kill me anytime they want? What? They can't just kill you. Vivek? Is that his name? I don't know. I never met the guy. I never met the guy at One Piece. Are you a narwhal? No, I'm just fat. Be nice to each other, I won't. Be nice to each other. I just made a killing at McDonald's today. Sure they can? Oh yeah, Dagoth that's his name, right? Only if you said yes to the Disney Plus contract. They took that to court and it was dropped. They quickly realized that was not going to fly. That was not going to fly. They legally cannot kill you. They are not allowed to kill you, One Piece. I'm not calling him fat. He said he's swimming in the ocean. Just be kind to each other, One Piece. Be kind to each other. They only dropped it after bad press. I mean, that is like the worst press. Okay, Awomfis, here's the Awomfi cord. If you're not in it, why? Why aren't you in it? You need to come up with 3 good excuses right now for why you're not in it. Okay? If you can provide me with 3 good excuses, I will exempt you. I will exempt you. Otherwise, they would have fought tooth and nail. That's just like that's the kind of thing that's not gonna fly, Awomfis. Okay, let's see who's around today. Let's raid into Mumkey. We haven't raided Mumkey lately, and she's playing Link to the Past today. Discord sucks and I hate it. Oh, okay, that's one reason. That's one reason. If you're in the Awomfi cord, you can see all the beautiful Haru art. That is so true. And in fact, before we go Awomfis, let me start up our raid. And I wanna post the link for you guys again over to the folder where I keep all the I keep all of our cool the Haru vault, as I have taken to calling it. Let's see, that's over here. That's over here, Awomfis. I'm bad at conversation outside of the stream format. Don't worry, Awomfis. Don't worry. Did I not start our raid? I did not. Oops. Oops. Okay, Awomfis. Let's just do our usual. Let's do our usual Heckhound raid. I'm not an inventive boy. I can't come up with a good one. Heckhound raid. The Haru vault is so sweet. I try to keep everything organized so I never ever forget who drew which pieces of art on One Piece. Never. Thanks for the stream. Enjoy your 1.5 hours of 9/11. Awomfis. I hope you had as much of a wonderful time as I did tonight. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Croc, the Crocodile. Legend of the Gobos. That's the one that's getting like a remaster or whatever here soon. I don't know if it's a remaster or a remake. Honestly, like, I feel like the terms remaster and remake have kind of... I feel like they're used pretty interchangeably these days, quite frankly. Crockett-chan. I was half expecting to see flies on each of our username. Or files? No! Anything that I remember about you on One-Phase is all because it's stored in my noggin. I don't have anything about any of you other than like art. That is the Heckhound Vault. Alright, One-Phase, I'll see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. Same time as always for Croc. Take care of yourselves, have a great night, get something tasty to eat, and sleep well when it's bedtime. Bye, One-Phase.